Hello. Oh my god, fuck, I forgot. I had those things turned on. I was so used to yesterday where I didn't have it turned on. And I was like, oh, it's kind of nice. I'm not getting bombarded by freaking throwable objects. You're welcome. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Bro, I don't ever know what day of the week it is. And like, I should, but I don't. Happy weekend. Let me just put it that way. I'll just do happy weekend, but I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. I'm extremely tired. I don't know if you guys were here yesterday or like saw on the Discord, but today and tomorrow, I am gonna be like workshopping stuff for my aerial circus. And basically like my Oshi of like the aerial world is local and hosting workshops, and it's like a dream come true because I have been following him for almost 8 years now, and he's been a huge inspiration just for everything in my aerial journey and my training, and to be able to pick his brain with the stuff that I do and teach was just like a freaking dream come true. So I did 2 of his workshops today. I have 1 tomorrow, and let's just say my body was not ready to do all of the things today. Oh my god. I have a heating pad like on my butt and my lower back. I have like an ice pack kind of like where my traps are. My hands are like and I'm just like, yeah, we're fine. And I got 1 more workshop with him tomorrow, so hope you have a great time. Yes. But yeah, so today we're a little broken, but I still want to see if I can get through some chapter stuff today. I'm hoping that I can get through chapter 25. I think my deficit is only about 12k, so it shouldn't be too bad, but the icy hot is real. Here's the thing. And I have done this before because I was in high school when I went to like a summer camp for field hockey. But I made the mistake of thinking icy hot on your butt was a good idea. And so I had put icy hot on my butt, not on. And don't ever do that. I'll say just don't ever do that. I had to freaking stand in front of an air conditioning unit, like one of those wall ones, with my bare ass just hanging out because I needed to get rid of the icy hot feeling on my butt. So yeah, I don't recommend icy hot in that area. Maybe like your legs or like your arms or something, but maybe not anywhere around that. Yeah, this was not a good. Pika, how you doing? More old and new faces this chapter. Let's go. Nice, I'll try that. Jesus Christ. That wasn't a challenge. I was just saying it's probably not a good idea to do that. But on top of that too, like not only was I like physically challenged, but I was like mentally, like my brain hurt because we did some like icebreakers. And one of the icebreakers was, if you were to put 2 lasagnas on top of each other, is it still 2 lasagnas or is it 1? And then the other one was, if a bagel doesn't have a hole in it, is it still a bagel? And so we literally had like the most in-depth discussion, especially about the bagel one. And then like some people were torn about the lasagna thing because they're like, it could go either way because I don't think there's a limit to how many layers you have in lasagna, but some people were really adamant that it like stays 1, and then like people were really adamant about it being 2. But the bagel one, man, I've never seen people really passionate about like the bagel has to have a hole, and if it doesn't have a hole, it's just bread. And so I don't know. I guess that's what makes a bagel unique, is that the bread has a hole in the middle of it. But does it also depend on the dough too? Because you can have like sourdough bagels, but then you can also have sourdough bread. So I don't know. It's also a texture thing too. It's just one lasagna with layers. Yeah, they don't have a limit. That's what I said. I was the person that was on the it becomes one lasagna side. That was my side. I picked the if you stack two lasagnas, right, it becomes one, it's still one lasagna. It's not two separate ones, it's just one. But now you're stacking lasagna on top from the bottom, or are you touching tops? Does it matter though? Because like it's still gonna have all of the layers anyway. Dough separates donuts and bagels. I know about donuts and bagels. Like the dough for those two I know is different. But I think bagels, like I don't know. I think bagels should have the hole in them because that's what makes them a bagel, right? Because if not, then it's just bread. Bagels are made in a specific way. If it's not made that way with the hole, ipso facto it can't be a bagel. Okay, a whole Garfield mood. Also, cooking method, most donuts are fried. Are all donuts fried? Hi Matt, how you doing? Just finished up lunch and heading back to work. Lucky I can listen to streams at work at the same time. Let's go! I'm just happy to have more lasagna. That's true, that's true. Okay, so real donuts are fried. What's considered a fake donut then? Italian donuts don't tend to be fried. Okay. Real donuts are fried. It's, compared to the fake ones, the fake donuts are fried. Okay, wait, but then what's considered a fake donut or a donut that's not fried? Hertz donuts are fake? A kid in elementary school proved that to me. Like a Hostess cake donut you buy in a box. Oh, those cakes that just are in the shape of a donut type of thing, but they're actually cakes. Fried and fried donuts are both donuts. Great, now I want a donut and a cup of coffee. Sorry. But like that's what the discussion was, is like we didn't know if like bagels had to be bagels because of the hole, or if it didn't have a hole, it just became bread. And then another icebreaker that we also had too that pissed off a lot of people is how many holes does a straw have? Hi Trey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. All humans have holes, does that make them bagels? Yes. Hi Kay! Hi Brutal. Is cereal a soup? It's one hole. How many holes does a straw have? Hi Dual Knight, how you doing? It's 4 a.m. Help. One? Okay. One, just this one long hole. One long hole that goes all the way through. Let me tell you, the heated argument that we got into about why people thought it was 2 instead of 1. Man, this is a Wendy's. We were trying to explain to them that it's one hole, but it's just really, really long. It's the same thing as if you were to take a donut, right? And you were to take a finger and go from one side to the other, that's one hole, but it's just a lot smaller than a straw, where a straw is just a long one. But people were trying to say that that's 2. But to me, it's one hole. It's just one long hole through a straw. Same thing with like a tunnel for a train. The tunnel goes in, or the train goes into the tunnel and comes out the other, which is one big long hole. But they're trying to say that it was 2. And I'm like, but it's not. It's one hole. Cover one end of your straw. Does it still have one hole or 2? What? It's one hole. You're just covering the end of it. It's still one hole. Why is a donut hole a cutout of the middle of a donut? Cover one and then it's not a straw. It's not a straw no mo. It's a cup. I can see why they would say 2, but what about a room with 2 doors in it? Does that room have one hole or 2? Wait, what? One hole, 2 entrances. We're talking about a hole, not a room. We're talking about, like I said, another example is a donut, right? If you were to take a pencil and go from one side to the other, it has one hole. But if you were to do the exact same thing with a straw, it has one hole. Going off the tunnel analogy, I mean, I don't think the tunnel analogy in the room one makes any sense because that's not the same thing. Guess it's 2 holes then. It's still 1 hole? Then why don't we go inside to check how many it is? That's what I mean. This is what the discussion that we had that was like, it was like a really heated discussion about like why it was like 1 hole or why it was like 2. Okay, you said it's 4 a.m. Go back to sleep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is what we were doing while we were like warming up and stuff. We were talking about these different types of icebreakers, and I've never seen people so passionate about these different topics, but Kay's mind gets dirty at 4 a.m. Is it like 4 a.m. because like you haven't slept yet, or is it like 4 a.m. because you woke up? And it's just really early. Because oh, you haven't slept yet. Kay, what the fuck? Go bed! It's 3 a.m. because I haven't slept. Oh no! Well, I hope you guys get some sleep though. For real, get some sleep. But yeah, so that's what my brain was like broken, and on top of that, like my body was just like physically broken. So we're feeling a little tired today, but you know what? It is what it is. Because then I get to, well, I don't really get to sleep in tomorrow either, because I have the workshop to go to again. But you woke up because of school projects? Oh no, dude, school projects are the worst, especially when they're group projects and you have to work with other people. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay. I asked my coworker the same thing about the whole question, man. They said there's 2. I said he was dummy follow me, but that's true. But most of the glue I stepped as a kid. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's go ahead and switch over. You never completed a school project in your life? Wait, as in like you never did it, or like you never finished one? I was wondering when is next chapter release? Well, I just released chapter 23. I still need to post 24. But I'm trying not to release them all at once, so it gives people time to watch it. Did you do the redeem code? Yes, I did yesterday. Let me go ahead and pause Spotify real quick. Oops. I'll get my... Okay. I'll do all of this stuff because don't forget, daily reset has happened. And... no, wait. Let me do more stuff first. Wait. Monthly? Oh, that's probably... oh, it's because it's already the 1st in like Japan and Korea. I was like, wait a minute, it's still August 31st! Nope. We already have future dwellers out there. Oh,
Take as much time.
We already have future dwellers.
Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction.
Yep, I saw the Leona skin. I saw that was up. I'll have to debate if I want to get that or not. I don't know yet. I kind of want to because even Timmy gets a little outfit too, so that might be something. That might be something that I go for, but yeah, we're already in September. That's freaking crazy to me. I feel like August like didn't even happen. Because I was explaining too that like I have my 2-year streaming celebration in a couple weeks. I'm going to TwitchCon the week after? Ugh, like we got so much stuff. Hi, Kiri, how you doing? Yeah, it flashed very quickly. Yes, it did. I don't, oh God, it's going by too fast. It's going by too fast. All right, let me see if I have any quicks.
Latterly, I've been waiting to have a drink with you. My heart full of expectancy.
Oh, Modernia, slowly I will get gear for you, but today is not that day.
The water is freezing, so why are my cheeks so hot?
Is there anyone else that I can quick? Yeah, my 2-year anniversary is the same, well, not the same, but it's the same year as NIKKE's 2-year anniversary too. All right, I guess I'll start advising some of these. Is there anything fun to do around here? We could look for someone worth killing. Jesus Christ. We could play a board game? I don't know. I don't know what Rosanna likes. She doesn't like to just willy-nilly kill people, right? Okay, cool. She likes board games. Okay, nice. I was like, I don't know if she likes just goes and kills people like that. I was like, oh shit. Okay. Strike a pose, not really my thing, and I'm sure what pose would suit me best. Mind giving me your take on it? Confident and sexy poses. Do that. Just as I expected, but hearing it from you gives me more confidence. Okay. And then, sure.
Thanks to you, I think this summer is going to
Got
be
3
extra
more. What else can we? Wait, I think we had Sakura too. There we go. Subordinates have been screaming at left and right lately. I had to make my punishments more severe, but I don't feel terribly comfortable while doing it. You expect too much of them, take it easy on them. Yeah, but isn't it even more disrespectful to them in a way? I don't know. All right, let's get Jackal too. A couple days ago at the store, I saw a necklace I really liked. I decided to take it with me, but the AC poo followed me. What's the big deal? I was so scared I'd end up having to run away. They went after you because your stealing is illegal. Stealing? What's that? Oh, right. I do seem to remember the captain telling me not to take things I want from the store. Yeah, don't do that.
You're awesome.
Yeah, don't do that, Jackal.
Who is my owner?
And Emma too. I'm trying to work a little bit on the bond stories for some of these PvP characters, but... Commander, what do you think is the most important part of cooking? Your technical skills. No. What's going through your mind is the most important thing. The idea that you're cooking for someone else. Speaking of which, I really put a lot of thought into this tart. Would you like to try it? No, thank you, Emma. Just one bite. I'm sure you'll see what I mean. No, thank you. I snacked on the tart Emma put so much thought into. That's why I said technical skills. I was like, Emma, you need to work on your technical skills. Please work on your technical skills. I don't know if we had anything else for the outpost. Got elevator though. Slowly, guilty is almost done. Almost done. We are at, we still need 600 more points. Or I guess 550 more points. And then she'll be free. And then I'll have guilty! Okay, and then... let me grab my dailies from here, too. Because I think if I can get a couple more of the cores...
I will move as you wish.
Oops, I think I'll be able to upgrade to the next level for the NIKKEs. Hi, Splicer. How you doing? Let's go challenge. story 2. We got more of the shinies that we have to find too. Enter. I think this one is... Yes.
Well, that was easy.
I think... Grab all of those. Nothing for challenge. Man, I wish I was pulling for these characters so I could actually, like, get some skins, but I am going to save for anniversary so we can have another big Banner Palooza. Oh, but you do get their frame, though. That's right. I forgot. You do get their frame. Okay. So I could at least still try to work towards that, though, and just not go for the characters. Let me see if I can open a couple of boxes. Some of those. I honestly don't know how close. I think I am really close to getting at least to the next level. I think. Yes, let's go. That'll put me at 219. Sweet. Alright, let me grab some of this. I don't know if this is... It is. Okay. Give me a good sticker. No, that's not a good sticker. Hi, Dean. How you doing? Love the game show yesterday. I hope you do more of them and should show more love to Julia or any character who doesn't show much event and story. Honestly, that threw me off. I had no idea because, like, I don't have Julia, and then, like, I just never really paid attention because, like, people said, like, she's not really in the story. And I was just like, who the fuck is this? What is this? I'll grab that too. But yeah, I was like, that first... I can't believe that was the first question too. How did you get that Mustang background? I don't... Isn't it like a normal one? It's not from an event, is it? Honestly, I don't... Oh. I don't know where you get it from, but I think it's just by going through the chapters, right? Or going through the story? The campaign? Yeah. I think it's just from doing the campaign. You randomly get this one. It doesn't really say where, though. There's a NIKKE called Julia? Confirm. Yeah, that was the very first question in the game show, too. Because I was like, who has white flowers on their design? And I was like, I honestly have no idea. Didn't even know Julia freaking existed. But I think finished chapter 3 or 4. Collab was great. Definitely some room to expand and have some more fun with the idea, but it was really fun for only a test run. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of play it out and see how we could, like, go with different ideas with it. But yeah, I think because there were a lot of, like, guess the VTuber type of game shows, I wanted to change it so that it was more of just NIKKE oriented. And so yeah, that's why it was like it was a good test run to see. And then yeah, like you said, we can definitely expand upon it. But it was one of my earlier NIKKEs. She was in running to be one of the NIKKEs that got me past 160. Ah. Julia's at least been in one event briefly. Poor Brit has basically not appeared since chapter 13, though she does have 2 costumes. I guess I know Brit just because even before playing NIKKE, when we were doing the Suika game, but it was like NIKKE Booba, everyone was like saying Brid's boobs were in there, and I was like, I don't even know who Brit is, but I knew Brit because of the Suika game, and I was like, god damn it. Yeah, this. I had no freaking idea. I had no idea that this is who she was. I was like, who the fuck is that? But, I mean, it's a cool design now that I see it, right? And I wish I had known. I should have studied more, but...
Such a wonderful breeze. Can you sense its rhythm?
Oh, man. Just knowing her for her booba. I mean, you could barely see her booba because even when we did the game show, it was her crotch and like the white flowers. And I was like, who the hell has white flowers? But I like how they made it kind of like techie, but it was like violin. I don't know. But again, I was like, I don't know who this is. So definitely failed that first question. Caught me for a loop. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump into chapter 25. Julie has none of her other squad even mentioned, at least with characters like Brid. You see Selene and Diesel talk about. Oh, that's true. That's true. Julia's just a ghost. She's a ghost. She's a ghost. I knew it was Violin Girl, but it took too long to remember her name. Julia's too normal. You're like, it has to be wrong. It has to be something out of the ordinary. But then you have like Emma, you have Julia, even like Dorothy, but like, I don't know a lot of people named Dorothy, but there's still a lot of just like common names, I guess. But
Very well. Moving out.
let's do this one. Grab this.
Let's go.
All right. So with chapter 25, I think the power deficit. Okay, I'm at 21. The recommended is 23. I think I should be okay. I think I should be okay. I wouldn't be surprised though, like with the last chapter, if we had some like hiccups with some of the fights, because I know they have some really nasty mob combinations. Oh shit! Darken! Yo! Thank you so much for the freaking 10 gifted. Man! If you caught a gift sub, make sure you say thank you. Say thank you, guys. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Yeah, W's in chat, guys. W's in chat for all of the gifted. I think I need to... I don't know what I just did. I feel like... Uh-oh. What just happened? What is going on with my freaking screen? Why is it doing that? Uh-oh, my display is all weird. Hold on. What happened to my OBS? Why is it doing that? My display? Why is it like peeking out of the thing? OBS, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. OBS like decided it wanted to creep over into my middle monitor, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? Stop. Okay, I think we're good now. It's freaking, I'm telling you. Oh, there's an OBS update that it's been trying to push for weeks now, and the amount of people that were like, don't do it because it's like freaking messing everything up. I'm trying really, really hard not to do the OBS update, and I'm like, please, because I don't need my freaking things breaking, but okay, I think we're okay now. Just wanted to buy the next monitor. Nah, it needs to stop creeping, man. It needs to stop creeping. All right, let's go ahead and jump in. I think, let's see, chapter 24. We ended with Suyen basically getting her verdict. So she is now wrapped around our finger. We learned about Anderson's secret. Let me see if I can put this on auto. Now we know why he's going to all of his meetings. I feel so bad because I used to give him so much shit for that. And then also, we have to go find Rapi now. Rapi freaking yeeted the heretics back to the surface in the elevator, while she transformed into red. And that freaking horrible ass noise Ooh, the crunching noise. But yeah, so we got it. There's a lot of stuff that happened in the last few chapters, so it's just a lot to take in. Dun, dun, dun. Learned about Anderson with his shirt off. Yeah, that's the big takeaway from the last chapters. We learned why what Anderson. Well, we already kind of knew from the April Fool's event, but yeah, Anderson with his freaking life support thing. But dun, dun. Anderson organs are dirty. He needs to plug a vacuum into his abdomen to clean them every day. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. Hi, Zelion. Finally caught live. Just binged both chapter 23 on YouTube and 24 on Twitch. So now here for 25. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can push through 25 today. So.
I will move on. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Couldn't concentrate. His asset was too blinding.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
It's fine, it's fine. Like I said, we got rid of Johan and like our attempts to try to rizz him up. So that's why we went back to Anderson, and Anderson was like, I got you, boo. I got you. It was a nice surprise. But at the same time, like I said, I feel so bad. Alright, Alice, you're doing great. Alice, why do you shoot the wrong thing? It's just shoot the boss. I can donate my organs for you. No. Well, okay, well, let's chill out a second, I still have to be alive. If I need to donate anything, I also need to be alive too. I'm not just gonna be a full donor to everything. But if he needs like, what, we only need like one kidney, right? So if he needs a kidney, sure, I could help out with that, but I'm not gonna be a full-on organ donor to someone that needs body parts. Hi, Yunaz.
So we're good to go?
Let's move out. 3 hours later.
Wait a moment. What is it? I think there's something up ahead. What do you mean? I'm not picking up anything. Commander, is there anything marked on the map?
I don't think so.
Can I see the map for a moment, Master?
I show Neon the map.
This mark here. What was it? What mark? I don't see anything. Look here. The color is slightly different. I think I heard something about this.
Oh?
Now I remember. It's a minefield. Did you say minefield?
Oh, that's convenient.
As if you step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye? Yep. Meaning we could be in big trouble if we went this way.
Hi, Molly.
I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here?
I mean, we don't have to go through the minefield, do we? The sponsored life is hard? Who's getting sponsored? It's okay, you can have my extra lungs. I only need one. I only need one lung.
At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator. Should we secretly ask Exia for help? I heard she was helping Enoch with something. So she's probably busy. Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her. Precisely.
Where is, can we not ask Shifty?
Then maybe we should, you know...
Okay, stop. That's enough.
Huh?
Rapi is missing. We're on our own here. There's no backup coming. If we really wanted to, we could wrangle up someone to assist, but that would take time. Considering that we have no idea what could be happening to Rapi, time is of the essence.
Yes, you're right.
I'll make sure to be more careful when I'm reading the map. Let's go.
Okay. I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert.
Oh, okay, Neon. Jesus Christ. Good job, Neon. You're doing great, sweetie.
Hurt, teacher. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
Go do your thing, Alice. Go into auto mode. You're doing great. so I can eat my freaking French fries and drink my lemonade. I suspect Enoch of trying to clone legendary commanders. Who else could hide them from the government? What does that have to do with anything? Well, she did notice the buried firepower on the map. That's true. That's true. So maybe that's a different type of firepower sensor.
Everything I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Tell the boss, let's go.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay.
I will move as you wish.
We're gonna keep having them on auto for as long as possible.
Very well. Moving out.
Maybe the real firepower was the friends we made along the way. I will take Neon's firepower sensors. Look, she was actually very, very redeemable. In the previous chapters. When she was like taking down the whale. When she was really trying to like help out and even just like express her feelings too towards like Noah. And she really just like acted like, I don't want to say like a grown-up, but it seemed like she really had some character development though. Which was a nice change of pace because I know Neon has always been plugged as, you know, the kind of like the airhead, like the ditzy one, like all she cares about is firepower type of thing, but I think Shift Up does a really good job of trying to like bring us back to, you know, Neon is still, I think she kind of thinks of herself still as the outcast, right? She wasn't there during the initial part where we met up with Marion in the first chapters and stuff like that.
Follow you closely, teacher.
So I still think she considers herself having to prove herself, in a sense.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown. Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Uh-oh. It's those guys. Yo, kill the freaking thing! Okay, good. I like how I could control them, but like, I'm letting them just auto it out. Nice job, guys. Nice job.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
No neon slander. Oh no, there's no neon slander. I'm just making an observation. That Shift Up is doing a good job of having some character development for some of these characters. Because sometimes they leave certain characters as just like, they'll always be the butt of the joke. Like they'll always be the class clown type of thing, and that's all that they're known for. I'm like, that's fine to some extent, but sometimes like it gets old, or when you try to put them in a serious situation, like then like you don't expect them to be serious. But that's what I was saying. I think Shift Up does a good job of, you know, Neon like basically just being like, I have feelings too, right? And I can be smart. When she like put the smoke bomb in our jackets and stuff like that, right? Like she can be very, very smart. She can have a lot of knowledge about things. She freaking took down the whale basically with Noah, right? So like, I like all of those redeeming qualities instead of just always being like the class clown type of thing.
Step back. It is dangerous. Very well.
I like seeing that growth in characters.
We're here, but what's with all these raptors? Whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, there were some people of interest riding it. I'm sure it attracted its fair share of attention.
That's true.
If we want to do any serious investigation, investigating. We'll have to chase these raptors away. Think we can ask them nicely to vacate the area? Something tells me they won't be too willing to grant that request. Would pointing our guns at them help convince them? I would assume so.
Why don't we go and have a little talk with them then?
Sounds good. Let's show them some hospitality. I know all about that.
Show them some hospitality with our guns.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I'm hiding!
You're doing great, Alice.
Render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Wasn't a big fan of Neon's comic relief because of the firepower stick. So I appreciated her humor evolving more into trolling that blends well with the knees. That's true. That is true. Every once in a while, you know, bringing up the firepower is fine, but again, like I was getting worried that that's all she was just gonna be known for, is like just firepower and that's it, and then just being like a complete airhead. American hospitality. Neon and Anise being on the same wavelength is a menace to everyone else. It's true. It's so true.
Right. Why are you talking about Rapi as if she's already dead? What do you mean? People only say things like that when they're mourning a fallen comrade. It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there? Yeah, I'm done.
Then let's search the area.
It's not going to be so easy. This place is a disaster zone. What do you think happened? If you ask me, it looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's one square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity. That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and chatterbox as monsters. And the two they were going up against were monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched. Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did, or else that place would have been in ruins. Surely monster is a bit harsh.
Oh, Dorothy.
I prefer formidable warrior myself. Dorothy! I didn't say monster.
You're safe.
Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages. For us? Who else?
What about Rapi?
After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics. To call it an even fight would be doing Rapi a disservice. She wiped the floor with them. That's amazing! So, the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those two words in a sentence together.
Huh.
Anyway, Rapi went after them. Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right? Is that what you think? Think about who I fought with in the Ark. Ah, perhaps you didn't see it. After all, both of you got turned into mincemeat before you could do much of anything.
Dorothy, what the fuck? You didn't follow because you were injured?
To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far. But you're a pilgrim, and you're from Eden. Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden. I can't fight forever at full power. Although, Rapi essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she? She's my friend. Mine too. Thanks. Very helpful.
Dorothy's like, Jesus Christ, that's not what I meant.
Let me ask again. What is this Rapi? The things I saw her do don't even seem possible. I'm not sure. Every once in a while, she just goes off on a tear. Isn't she cool? Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you.
I don't, Okay, way to insert yourself, Dorothy.
I'll ask her myself.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Is that a problem?
I mean, no, but like, it's just.
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong. If I wanted something from you, I would just take it.
You fucking liar, bro. Dude, you're trying to find Rapi, right? And you're using us to get to Rapi. You can't just take it because you don't know where the fuck she is. That's why you're gonna team up with us until you find her. She's a fuck. Ugh. Oh my god, Dorothy.
I wouldn't go through the trouble of all this play acting.
What? I wouldn't go through this trouble of all this play acting. That's literally what you're doing right now. Oh my god. Is she trying to fucking gaslight us too?
So nice.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot. I'll help you. The heretics and Rapi are headed this way. Follow me.
Dorothy starts walking.
You okay with this, Commander?
No, I'm not okay with this. What do you mean? I don't think it'll be a problem. Stop putting words in my mouth. That's not what I want to say.
Me neither. And besides, we're super close to Eden. It should be okay, right? All right, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
So there's an elevator that was super close to Eden. Interesting. I wonder what they mean by super close. And like how far actually is the proximity to it.
You closely, teacher. Very well.
I need a world map. I need a world map. Let's see. Report on mother whale subspecies sighting. Saw a mother whale that was a different shape and color from any I'd seen before. Potentially a new species. We'll track it whenever possible. There's another whale. Wait, was that a shiny?
You closely, teacher.
No.
I will move as you wish.
Is this one of those encounters? Let's go.
Guess they didn't know because of Eden's camouflage?
Your king
I
shall secure
guess,
another victory for the
but
crown.
I'm curious now if the Eden camouflage is still up. If they're outside of Eden, would they still know?
Your eyes on what a student can do. Or we'll find someone else to play with. Not like this. I'm on my way.
You're doing great, Alice.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That concludes
Super rare, a
today's
boss
lesson.
variant, probably. Alex! Damn, thank you so much for 6 months. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for using your Prime, too. How you been? Have I played Overzone? Yes, I've already played Overzone.
I will move as a good student listens very well. Moving on. It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I guess it could be landscape. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
But yeah, I would like to see if like, because I know there's like an art book that's coming out for NIKKE, but I would love to see all of these locations that they've been talking about in the game and like where they are in relation to each other, like on a map. Just like a world map type of thing.
Under the light of the kingdom, my holy shall render all asunder.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I've set this chapter 25 music as my lobby music. Like this map one? Like this background map one? It's really nice. It's chill, but like,
Let's go.
I like just the guitar riff. A world map would be great. So in Overzone, Doro had a mole, NIKKE, in the Ark feeding her info, which is why there would be an elevator close to Eden.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I mean, but is that the reason why, or are we just making an assumption?
Render all asunder.
It's chill, but also a little mysterious and intimidating. It does have a little bit of a mysterious feel to it, yes. The variations of this BGM get really good too when you collect them. Oh, I do like variations, yeah. I'm gonna have to listen to more of that stuff, like OST-wise. Hi, Brownie! How you doing?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Yeah, we're already on chapter 25. Can you believe it? What chapter were we on in the half anniversary back in April?
I will move as you wish.
I don't even remember. It had to have been around like 13, 14, right? Because that's when we did the side quest thing too.
Very well. Step back.
14?
Dangerous.
Damn.
Very well. Moving out.
So I guess what, like 4 months we did about 10 chapters?
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Is that fast? I feel like that's a little fast. But also there's been a lot of nerfing of chapters too, so I think having some of the chapters nerfed has also helped expedite the chapter finishing as well.
I'm on my way. Need a sharp reloading. You're rather tenacious foe. Everything I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Hi Lacros, how you doing? Orioni, hello. Arrow. Arrow. Chapter 20 was also considered a wall with Nihilister. I was stuck there for a few weeks. Yeah, people were saying that like from 24, 25 or something like that, like all of the bosses had gotten nerfed. So depending on if you were trying to do it current or if you were doing it after like the new chapters had come out. Nothing better than some arrowing. Having characters like Crown who weren't available at the time makes it way faster now too. That's true. That is true. Because I remember some people were pointing me in the direction for like recommendations for teams. And like on Reddit, all of them like never mentioned Crown because they were all from like 10 months ago. Even like, what April? So like, yeah, 5 or 6 months even then, like Crown wasn't available, so. And I hate that like some of the team recommendations are like use leader and I'm like, I don't have leader.
I will move as you wish.
Sag. There's one fight, this chapter that walled me for a while. Oh, I mean, we kind of ran into a hiccup last chapter too because it was like the silencers and just a really bad combination of enemies. And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to do this manually. Crown Skit just removes the need to try in most bosses. That's true, that's true. It was easy for me because I was way over the CP recommendation. I would like to, but I don't have the resources. I'm definitely hitting the, I don't have enough cores to do some leveling. And on top of that, like, I'm trying to farm gear with the new anomaly stuff, and the RNG, man. The RNG, like, sometimes I get the piece that I want, and then, but like 90% of the time I don't, and I'm like, well, at least it's something, though. Yeah, leader's just the default for most good teams for B1. Yeah, so we gotta work with Doro in the most time, but I can't stop pulling leader. I have her at max core. Ah, so you're the one that's taken all my copies of leader. Got it. Got it. Now already caught up where I am in chapter 25. That's all good. Helma's meta against Nihilister, for example. How long ago was that? When Nihilister was current? Helma's a godsend. Have you been using the level infinite to get additional core boxes? The level infinite? What do you mean by level infinite? My highest core NIKKE is Drake at 6 as of yesterday. Oh, let's go. The pass thing that you sign up for? Like the daily? Like the 30-day pass? The battle pass? Yeah, chapter 20 launch. Like the little box that we get, right? For like the 30-day pass. The level infinite thing? Level infinite thing? It's a pass where you sign in and you have coins to get gems and resources. If you log into the game with level infinite, you can go to their website and get free stuff. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. No, I don't think I ever signed up for that. Or I didn't know what it was, and so that's why I never did it. You have to sign up for an account under them to play NIKKE. They also have extra goodies on their site. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I went to go, like, sign up, but, like, I didn't know what it was, and it didn't look, like, official. It looked kind of sketch, and so that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. It's the thing you sign in and collect coins every day. You spend coins for loot. It's in the alert icon. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. It really does look sketchy, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. I was like, this doesn't look like it's anything official. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to sign up for this. I was like, I'm good. I'll pass.
If I say no, are you going to ask anyway?
Most likely.
Then ask.
Why did you come to the Ark?
I had my reasons.
That's not a reason, though. Answer the question, Dorothy.
What reasons?
Sightseeing.
Oh my god.
What'd you think of the Ark then?
Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour.
Because I'm curious about Rapi.
That only makes me more suspicious.
Why is that?
You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display?
I mean, when she probably saw the transformation or whatever the power that she was using, like that she was harnessing, she was like, I want to do that too. But seriously, talking to Dorothy is like just freaking talking to a brick wall, man.
My goodness, such incredible power. I've never seen anything like it. It's not something like that, right? If I'm reading you right, power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all.
What makes you think that?
If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are.
A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rapi's power. I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf, which materialized when her powers were activated.
Just slightly? You must be more than a little interested if you're giving up your sightseeing plans.
I mean, now she wants answers, right? Because that's gonna be a big indicator for her, because she knows red. No, thank you so much for your resub. Yay, thank you for using your Prime too.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it.
I don't know why she just can't say that it just reminds her of a previous like squad mate or something. Like why is that so hard to say?
What exactly is that scarf?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself. It beats me why Rapi is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf.
Have you ever heard of Red Hood by any chance?
Can't say I have.
Oh, now
First
she
time
does.
hearing it.
I see.
I've also got a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Why do you transform?
Come again?
Why don't you always stay in your transformed state?
Sure, that would perhaps be more efficient. But efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being. The most efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute. But if your hatred is strong enough, You'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them.
Okay.
Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency.
Okay, okay.
You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy.
I see. Let's share some common ground with firepower. In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle.
Precisely.
In that sense, you and I are very similar.
You think so?
Neon extends her hand to Dorothy, who takes it in hers.
You and I are both walking down the same path. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes. As am I.
Dorothy's like, sure, I'll just go along with it. So she like...
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Okay. I mean, she mentions Red, right? But she doesn't go into detail about it. She just kind of brings it up of like, do you guys know who this is?
I'm hiding!
I'm on my way. Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I mean, knowing Dorothy, right? She's always gonna have some sort of ploy. She's gonna have some sort of, you know, ace up her sleeve.
Like this.
rather
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
You love villainous characters, so Dorothy always has a place in my heart. Damn. Neon truly showing off her secret agent skills by befriending Doro. There you go. She's got to play the double agent or something, right? Her past, something she does not want to share with everyone. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, she doesn't want to, like, divulge everything, but I feel like at a certain point, not right now, but I feel like at a certain point, if you're going to continue, you know, keeping your secrets, and it's not even like it's a secret, right? It's just like you're just referring to someone that was on your team at one point. And it's also affecting our team, the counters. But I think in general, if you are working with people and you know things that could help benefit everybody, and you like willingly just like don't divulge information, like, don't you think that would be a hindrance as well? And I'm not saying you have to divulge everything. I'm not saying you have to give up every piece of information that you know, right? But even just like her slowly mentioning Red, I feel like is a step in the right direction, but it's, I don't know. A Facebook discussion highlighted some things about Dorothy I never realized, but maybe made 100% sense. If she hates the ARC, she doesn't want to share her ideas with these operatives in the ARC. If she hates the ARC, she doesn't want to share her ideas with these operatives of the ARC. She legit gave Birmingham the camouflage information of Eden. So yeah, it's like, what does that mean? Like, does she hate it? Does she not hate them? Like, does she still want to have that, the glory and the honor that she was looking for back in Overzone? Or, you know, again, like, we don't know, because I feel like Dorothy has so many different tricks up her sleeve. She could be using everybody and anybody for her purposes, right? Maybe Doro doesn't want them to know she's acquainted with the Pioneers. I don't think they know that she's a ex-goddess. Yeah, because the conversation that she had with Polly and Miranda, where they don't know the names of the original goddess squad.
Smell that? Like something's burning?
Remember they said that the guy or whoever like that knew all of the names, like he died or something, and then like all of the names just got expunged from history. But that's why even Dorothy was trying to look for who this person was, or even the name of the person. But yeah, no one even really knows the names of them anymore. She's the type who turns up her nose at people she feels are beneath her. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I gathered that from back in Overzone, right? She's definitely the snooty type, for sure. I think her emotions are very layered and probably a mix of hate and desire. Yes. Yeah, I think it's still carrying on from Overzone, right? She has that intense hate of, you know, the arc betraying her, but also having that same desire of wanting to be praised and seen as like the goddess, right? The savior of humanity type of thing. Like, she still wants that, right? Like, I feel like that's not gonna go away. Like, that honor and glory thing is like still a big factor for her. It's probably a ploy to earn the arc stress to screw them over later, like she just told us. Oh, for the USB thing? I think so too. No, like, I 100%, her giving the arc camouflage technology from Eden is 100% a tactic. Like, that's not her just like being nice. Like, come on, it's Dorothy. Like I said, whatever she has or whatever she is doing is 100% calculated. Like, it's anything that she's doing, you know, looking for Rapi, coming to the Ark, taking down heretics, like giving up, you know, information about Eden, like all of this stuff is somewhat calculated, and she has a plan for each and everything that she's doing, but Someone was asking what her deal was, and a few people pointed out Dorothy is very narcissistic and wants to be adored and praised. Yeah, I mean, just tell them to go play Overzone. If they haven't played Overzone, Overzone literally just explains all of that. Or point them to my mind map, and they can look at the pretty pictures if they don't want to play Overzone. Another layer might be that Doro might be suspecting that the GC and RH used some sort of a experiment, is now just probing counters for that info. She believes her friend is dead for 100 years. I think she also has a lot of questions that she wants answered too, right? Now that she's seen like the scarf, and that's an indicator of red, I'm sure a lot more questions have popped up now, and she's probably like, I kind of want to know more about what's going on. And then also if there is some sort of like experiment or technology that can help transform and make NIKKE's even more powerful, right? Maybe now she was like looking for more stuff to get super powerful. I don't know, but
the ground is hot. It's too hot to be normal.
Nihilister must be near.
That is very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Yes.
Why?
You're the most expendable.
Oh my god. Dude, she did this last time when we first went after Nihilister too. She like used us as bait, man. We're the most expendable? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Dorothy.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, we should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
How come?
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, but if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Us?
Yes, you two are weaker than me. There's no denying that.
How come?
This is the level of trolling that I love between these two. Us? How come? How come?
Are you even listening to me?
Yes. How come?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my god, dude. The middle school level trolling is super effective. Dude, it's really, really super effective. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Us? You know what? I'm gonna do that to my fucking parents next time I see them. I'm gonna get my brother in on it too. I'm gonna be like, anytime they ask us a question or something, we're just gonna be like, us? How come? And that's all we're gonna say. We'll all move as a group. Dorothy, you take the Dude, I like how we didn't intervene at all, and we kind of just like kept rolling with it, and we were just like, yeah, it's fine. It's just a Nisa Neon. It's fine.
Me? How come?
You bet. No, you can't play this game. No, that's not how this works.
Hey, stop copying us. Yeah, stop copying us.
Oh my god. If you take Vanguard, we're more likely not to lose anyone.
Understood.
Dorothy sets off at a brisk pace. She's so pissed. How come? She was like, oh, motherfucker. Oh my god. As we follow Dorothy, the ground around us becomes increasingly incinerated. Oh, oh. Wait. Is that? Yeah, that's ass. Yep, there's a cheek there behind here, and then that's a cheek. That's a cheek. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Damn. You don't look so good. Leaning up against a smoldering pillar, there is the fallen Nihilister.
Why don't you take a picture?
Oh, sure. What was the thing again? Was it like control print screen or Windows control print screen? Or something like that? I think that's what it was. Windows Win Shift S. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, Win Shift S. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Nihilister. Yeah, let's go. Snipping tool, let's go! Hi Nine, how you doing?
It'll last longer.
You look like you've seen better days.
Congratulations, you have eyes.
Did Rapi do this to you?
Well...
Oh.
Answer me.
Why should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me.
Oh. Did she just hawk Tua? Wait a minute.
You disgust me.
Oh, she did. Oh. She just hawked to it on Dorothy. Look at where Nihilister's been injured. Rather unusual. Looks like it was bitten or slashed by something sharp.
I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst.
Indivilia and Chatterbox betrayed you, didn't they?
Betrayal my ass.
You're literally your ass. Like, I mean, just, it's out. It happened. You did.
That would mean there was a point in time when I trusted them to begin with.
But why did you revive them both?
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Do you want to live?
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
No. You will die. Your nanomachines' regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
That's a meal. Yeah, you're right, Dorothy. You're right. Yep.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer. Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
Context, Nihilister. Context, okay? In the state of your condition right now, I feel like that could have been rephrased a lot better than what you just said. Oh my god, dude. I choose plug. I offer myself as tribute. We don't do context around here? That's crazy. What the fuck? I'm like, context, God. No, no context, no context. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, we got a message. Eden noticed. Or Eden noticed. Johan, thanks for unblocking me. Yo, what? It's just his first message. Thanks for unblocking me, you bitch. May I ask why you left and went to the Ark? I had business there. What kind of business could you possibly have at the Ark? It's a personal matter. I'm not comfortable sharing at this point in time. Word is that Indivilia and Chatterbox have been resurrected. Did you have anything to do with that? Indirectly, perhaps. Dorothy, what have you gotten yourself mixed up in? I'll be back soon. Artie, are you with Dorothy? Bitch, I don't want to talk to you. Look, we already broke up, okay? We already went through our breakup, right? I'm back with Anderson. I don't need you freaking messaging me right now, especially when Cecil is in this group chat, okay? Cecil can read these messages. Don't be messaging me, all right? I'm about to freaking block you too. What? What on earth is going on there? Why are you two together? I'll explain everything when I get back. To show how apologetic I am, would you please come to the coordinates that I'm about to send you? I've prepared a gift for you. Dorothy, come back. You'll like it. Promise. Do you know what you're doing?
I figure you already know this, but just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden.
Look. I already said that Johan is going on the block list, okay? But that's not gonna stop me from talking to Cecil though, okay? I'm already in Cecil's DMs. Don't worry about that. But Johan, on the other hand, no, fuck that guy.
I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
Are you going to shoot me or not? If not, then beat it.
Nihilister, you were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path. Your flames claimed the lives of countless NIKKEs. You were a constant thorn in Eden's side. You were an agent of wanton destruction, laying waste to all you saw. And now you want a peaceful death? Sorry, but you don't get that luxury.
Ooh.
You can sit and wait right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough.
Dorothy starts walking. Wait. You're just going to leave it here?
Why not? Don't tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many NIKKEs Nihilister killed in the Ark? Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic. It'd be such a waste to kill her outright.
Would Johan and Cecil kill her?
That I'm not sure about.
I perused the equipment Suyin gave us. If I recall correctly, found it. I covered Nihilister with a camo pattern tarp.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
Hey, I asked you a question.
Yeah, shut up.
You son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this? Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
As we walk off, Nihilister's infuriated ranting echoes in the distance. Before long, her fulminations turn to laughter. Oh, is she like crying now, or is that like I don't know. Funny to imagine her shouting from under a camo tarp. You just see like this thing moving under the camo tarp, and you're like, why is it yelling? Why is it mad? Behind the laughter, a palpable pain can be felt. Why is this blanket yelling at me?
As you wish.
Now, where do we need to go? Oh,
Let's
this
go.
way?
Very well. Step back.
Very well.
Closely, teacher.
Now Johan can fix her. Fix her, break her, whatever. Whatever he's gonna do.
Come on, guys. Those rounds upside down.
Alright, Auto Team, you got this.
Need a sharper sword. Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Nihilister's Harry Potter confirmed. Nihilister's dropping their newest invention, the vocal blanket. What if Nihilister's favorite item is a Johan plush? Ooh, I'm gonna tell Cecil. Oh, it's this boss, the one with all the frickin' stupid shields.
everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Pew, pew.
That concludes today's lesson.
Okay, because now we're getting Eden involved too, so this is gonna be fun.
Very well. Moving out.
Shiny. More
Let's go.
music. Oh.
I'll follow you close. This one of those. Very well. Moving out. Hey, Rabbity.
Come on, Team Auto. Johan still has a Vop House bullet? I think so.
The light of the kingdom.
I believe you are right.
All asunder.
Because we got one, and then we also gave him one.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, Naga's down.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we?
Nah, I think it would be a waste. It would be a waste to whatchamacallit, to use it on Nihilister in her condition. The one that Uni took, yeah, she like took it from us, basically. Oh, freaking Uni, man.
Grant you victory, Your Grace. Let's go.
A good student. I will move as you wish.
Yeah, I don't think he would. That's what I was saying. I don't think in the condition with Nihilister is in right now, I don't think that they need to use Vop House. I really don't think so. The ARC. Central Government Briefing Room 13.
What are you going to do?
About what?
Siwan.
Enoch made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander.
Oh, you call me a lowly commander? Look, I got promoted 3 times and then immediately demoted, but that doesn't count. Look, I ain't a
What if this
fucking lowly commander.
has other intentions.
You don't have to worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
Whenever humans gain a modicum of power, it changes them.
Huh, you don't say, Doban.
Including you?
Ooh. Hey, Anderson knows what's up. Ooh, Anderson.
This is a private matter between the two of them. There is no need for us to even talk about it.
Man, without skipping a beat too, he was just like,
In my opinion, that commander might be impulsive, but he is not a threat. So there won't be any problems.
Still, how could you?
He won't threaten your position. At least for the time being. So relax, and let's move on.
Fine. What about the other issue at hand?
And what would that be?
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface.
that's true.
She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
She'll be back.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
Hence, I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the Pilgrim.
What? You want us to go on a freaking wild goose chase after freaking Dorothy? Or are you like waiting for her to come back to the Ark?
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat. I don't know what she's after, but the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental.
It's one thing if she came back to the Ark and then like you guys laid a trap, but like it's another thing when she's back on the surface, like Anderson said. Like she's back on the surface. Like why would you waste resources trying to go after her on the surface?
Right now, the Ark needs stability more than anything.
But Dorothy wants a pact. Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected. That Pilgrim is behind all of this. You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
No, I don't think that. But I've run countless tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait. Wait for what?
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Isn't it obvious? She wants to see the Ark fall.
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so. Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
That's true.
Fine.
Honestly, she probably could have teamed up with the heretics if she wanted.
What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix? What then? If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late. We have to strike first.
Oh my god, you know, like when you have to do a group project and you just have like that one person that just thinks they have a lot of good ideas and they just keep spouting a bunch of nonsense and you're just sitting there staring at them like, what are you saying, bro? Like, what? Just feel like I'm losing brain cells listening to this guy.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
I assume you're referring to what Enoch is preparing?
Yes.
For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action? You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
As opposed to what you did?
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden.
And you thought your actions were better during everything that was going on? You wanted to freaking destroy the Outer Rim!
If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses.
Does he just, like, forget everything that he just did in the previous chapters? Like, what?
So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move.
Granted, I don't think everyone knows about Anderson's condition, right? Which is fair. But that's nothing compared, like, him being MIA, like, people were saying that he was in the hospital, compared to what this freaking dipshit did. Like, what the? Okay.
She's the first Pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria or persecution simply because we have lingering doubts.
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Your stupidity is astonishing.
Ooh. See, this is why we like Anderson. Anderson, hats off to you, my guy. It's just... Anderson is so level-headed, right? Like, this is why we like him. This is why we like him. You got the freaking idiot over here, freaking Dobin. Burning him, like, I feel like he's more just like a coward sometimes, but he can be smart. He can be smart. But sometimes you're just like, God damn it, burning him. And then Dobin over here is just like, you're a lost cause. You're a lost cause.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now. Suppose she is actively attempting to sabotage the Ark, as you allege. If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her? Even supposing we somehow foil her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden?
Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology. Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is.
Yeah, Anderson, yeah.
I already said that I agree with Birmingham's suggestion. Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
Very well. If that's the case, then I agree.
Oh my god. See, yeah, Dobin is the type that tries to just bully his ideas, like, onto people. He thinks that, like, being really loud and obnoxious and, like, just having all of these ideas is, like, the way to, like, get people to do things, and it's like, no, dude, like, no, I don't want to freaking grab anything of his and twist it. No, I don't want to touch him. But yeah, he's definitely the person that's like, I'm gonna be loud and intimidating, and that's how I'm gonna get people to listen to me, and I'm gonna get my way. You're just a big man-child, my guy, with like 0 brain cells. And that's why I said, you have like the balance of like, Birmingham is kind of like shy, quiet, and sometimes he's like not very smart, but he can be very smart. Then you have Anderson, who's just like level-headed across the board. And then you got this freaking dingus over here that just, he balances the scales by being the dumb one. And the other two, like, you gotta put their powers combined to have to combat this guy. Jesus.
We'll sit back and wait for the Pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Just one thing. I wish to launch my own investigation into this Pilgrim Dorothy. Now that we know what she looks like, we're sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database. We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
Of course. Her past actions might provide a hint about her current motives.
I agree with that.
Renee has to be careful around Anderson as well because of the whole Marion situation. Anderson fucked him up for it. No, I agree. Like, I think Birmingham is trying to keep on the good side of Anderson because he did get pretty fucked up, but at the same time, I think he was always very like quiet and kind of like just he can be a little bit conniving, but at the same time, I think he's really just trying to keep peace and be a lot more helpful than he was before.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
Doban leaves the room.
Well, what's wrong? Are you okay? Birmingham, is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad? The Goddess Squad? Why do you... Answer me. Is there anything left? No. We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped.
Interesting.
Other than the name itself, there is nothing left. Very well. How are you holding up? Just fine. Thanks for asking. Don't mention it. I'll be on my way. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll try my best.
Birmingham strikes me as more a bumbling idiot sometimes than genuinely evil. Yeah, and I think sometimes he can be a little bit more of a pushover too. It's like, if, like, with Dorothy, or maybe even with, like, Papillon too, like, if they wanted to get their way, they could just, like, kind of sweet talk him, or they could just, like, do whatever, and then he'd be like, okay, sure. Like, he seems more of, like, the pushover type, in, like, between the three of them type of thing, but I think Birmingham at least acts and how he thinks will benefit the arc better than Doban. Oh, fuck, yes. I think Anderson knows who Dorothy is. I think he's very familiar. I think he is very, very familiar. Just we talking about the Goddess Squad. Anderson knowing wouldn't be surprising. Yeah.
Dorothy.
Mikumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yourself hurt, teacher.
Finally found your Twitch channel. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in.
You're rather tenacious, though. Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone
Oh, I didn't even look to see what the CP was for this.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Your eyes on what a student can do. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
you're rather tenacious foe. You're rather tenacious
I'm
foe.
hiding.
Get it!
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay, and
Very
then...
well. Moving out.
Step back.
What?
It is dangerous.
Where's the shiny? Oh, it's on the other side of the car. Ooh!
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Just because he said Dorothy's name doesn't mean he's the legendary commander. That doesn't confirm anything.
I'm hiding.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. My holy shall render all asunder.
Like, they already knew what her name was when she came into the Ark. I mean, Birmingham said Dorothy's name. That doesn't make him the legendary commander. Doban said Dorothy's name. That doesn't make him the legendary commander.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Everything's
The only thing people are going off is the voice is similar.
on what a student
Mm-hmm.
can do.
I mean, she technically introduced herself. That's what I mean. Like, when word got around that there was a pilgrim named Dorothy in the Ark, like, everyone knows her name.
Oh no! We fainted.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
Time together. Gotcha. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Doban is legendary, though. A legendary dumbass.
Like
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He is legendary in his own way, for sure.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Artie's obviously the legendary commander. That's true. I'm the legendary commander.
Moving out.
I just sworn the Chihuahua Biscuit is the legendary commander. Oh, the Chihuahua Biscuit, the angry looking thing. Okay, Mother Whale is descending to just above surface level, which is clear as day. It could be in the process of crashing down. We'll continue to monitor. Sightseeing.
Let's go.
Not to mention Doro saved a bunch of NIKKEs on the surface in the past, right? Her existence isn't a secret at all. I don't think any of the, especially with, like, when we ran into Snow White, like, we know that there are pilgrims out there. Like,
Move as you wish.
and I'm sure that the Ark also knows that there are pilgrims out there.
Is this one of the
I'm just more meta suspecting Anderson being that concerned about her when everyone else left the room suggests she means more to him than everyone else. Right, but when people are saying that it confirms, like, it doesn't confirm anything. Like we had mentioned before, it's more of just a theory, it's more of just a possibility, but it's not confirming anything. I think the word confirm is incorrect. Because it really doesn't confirm, it just makes us believe that there is a possibility that there is a link between the two. Liam didn't link Doro to Goddess Squad, Anderson did there. Anderson is the expert at duck walking, but he's not necessarily a duck. Yeah, Anderson has the suspicions. There's a big reason for Anderson, LC theory. Yeah, game theory. Yeah. I'm the mother whale confirmed. JK, I'm more of a dolphin. Yeah, baby dolphin. Highly implied, but nothing concrete. Yeah. Like I said, having theories and having speculations is totally fine. I just think it's incorrect to say that it is confirmed because it's not confirmed. The game didn't just outright say, oh, this is the legendary commander. Once the game says that, then you can be like, it's confirmed. But until then, we are connecting the dots. Let's just put it there. We are connecting the dots, and we're trying to piece it together, but we don't have exactly everything that we need to say, yes, this is what it is.
This will be finished soon.
Bum,
You can
bum,
rest for a moment.
bum. Other theories include clones. Yeah.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Having the same VA doesn't necessarily mean they're the same person. You know, and to a lot of people, it does mean that though, which is interesting to me, right? It's very, very interesting to me that if they have the same VA, it somehow makes them the same person. Legendary Commander was as handsome as Anderson. This is just me, but I really want him saying Mecha Destructor as to confirm that it's him. You have Mari in here to confirm Anderson is the Legendary Commander. Oh yeah, we gotta get the test results back. You are not the Legendary Commander. And the crowd goes wild. No, my theories. What if Mustang is a Legendary Commander? Ooh, I would like that. I think that'd be cool. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Never forget, Rapi and Viper have the same VA until recently. Yeah. I think it's Viper and Rosanna. Viper and Rosanna have the same, they have the same VAs. Good job, Alice. You're doing great. Hi, Lycan. How you doing?
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish. I'm on my way. Reloading.
Having the same VA across multiple languages is what cements that there is a connection between them for me, though the exact nature of that relation is unknown. I'm the Legendary Commander, so I'm the Legendary Commander. No, I'm the Legendary Commander. I actually think Anderson is nowhere near a Legendary Commander, not a clone, not a family member, since the game has been alerted that Anderson is just Commander is kind of sus. That's what I mean. I like how there are different like theories, right? When it comes to this.
Jeez, what happened here? It looks like a tornado ripped through this
I
place.
am Spartacus.
I don't think there's a single building left untouched. There's still a bunch of dust and debris floating around. So whatever it was, it must have happened fairly recently. You think so? Don't tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rapi and them.
I would assume so. There are burn and slash marks everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings. I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
This is beyond firepower. It's more like... I don't even know what. Something beyond my comprehension. Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
Oh, Anissa.
It makes sense to feel that way. To witness the true power of a heretic, the carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained, is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension. But you all, as much as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there. So, I'm forced to acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect.
You're forced to acknowledge. Wow, you can't even just acknowledge out of just the kindness of your heart. Oh, I forgot. She doesn't have one. Anyway, where is this coming from?
I'm simply being honest. Whether or not luck played a significant part in it, you achieved the desired result.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast. I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
What's kindness? Can I eat it?
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
Ooh, okay, this is, the freaking, I'm gonna give you a compliment, but then I'm gonna retract it by saying, but I think it was all a fake. I think it was all dumb luck. So in actuality, my compliment means nothing. And it's like, why? Why?
Come again? Why would you say that?
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest.
Oh my god. And then people will use that as an excuse to frickin' just be an asshole. I'm just being honest. I'm just giving my personal opinion on something. And so I can say whatever it is that I want. Oh, Jesus Christ, Dorothy.
Your movements are too sporadic.
Hi, Maury.
Sloppy, full of loopholes. I find it hard to believe.
Hi, Dark
that
Swift. How
managed
you
to live
doing?
this long up on the surface.
Welcome into the stream.
You never once pondered over your own weak points. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup, which I assume would be the missing Rapi. If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
Hey, you better watch it.
So, is she just like kind of, you know... I'm punching the air right now. I'm just fucking punching the air right now. I mean, Dorothy, you didn't really do a good job taking care of Peanut, did you? Are you just, you know, putting your own insecurities onto others? Is that what this is?
Am I wrong? I don't think so. Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him. I'm confident in his ability to lead the squad without Rapi in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
I wish that was a dialogue line, right? Jordax, I think that'd be hilarious.
Well, in fact, you two are
Dorothy, stop.
clearly a burden to both the commander and Rapi.
The fuck? Nah, see, now, you know, I don't take back what I said. I'm gonna say it with my chest.
I will protect you as I protect all.
I'm gonna say it with my chest. I'll say it again, too. I'll remind her every time I see her. Hey, Dorothy, you're in my squad. Hey, Dorothy, remember when you did a really good job of taking care of Peanut? Yeah, I remember.
Very good.
Oh, shit, we're getting fucked up. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, we're getting fucked up on this one.
Emotional damage.
Dorothy didn't like when I freaking called her out on that. Pew, pew, pew. Oh man, and we got silencers too? Okay, I think this is the part where I have to switch to manual now. I think my team auto has run out of luck.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Dorothy has decided to die as a response. Alright, I'll wait for it to finish and then... Damn, that's a lot of... Look at all the heaters on the freaking field! It's because they're not taking out the... Oh, there's 2 of them back there. Oh, shit. Look at all the heaters! Oh my god. You guys are doing great, Sweaty. Damn, how many are they gonna poop out?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
The end is imminent. That's fine. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah. Usually with the chapters, I go on auto to see how far they can go before I have to manually like switch over. I guess this is the part where I have to manually switch over. Okay, fine. This means I probably have to use Alice, don't I? God damn it. Alright, let me take off the...
This may take more time than I thought. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Oh, he's behind the pillar! Oh, this bitch. I didn't even see him behind the pillar! I was wondering when they were gonna pop out, and they were back behind there the entire time. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. At least we took him out. It's fine.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Just take out the boss wherever he stops running to.
Really delaying the inevitable. I'm okay.
Wait, that's a kamikaze one? Wait a minute. Oh, well, we don't get a burst now. Fuck. Wait. Was it the tentacle ones that were kamikaze? Or was it the one with the purple shield? How did we kill that? Oh, it's the purple boys? The purple shield ones? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I don't know how we killed that before the time ran out. Okay, purple, the purple pills. The purple pills. Got it, got it, got it, got it. And you can only kill with their counter element. Now, question. Will Pierce still be able to kill them even though they have the shield up? Or do I still need to have elemental weakness for that? Ah, Pierce won't. Okay. Ah, okay, good to know, good to know. Alright.
You have no idea how long we've been a team. How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that? Yeah, how rude can you get? Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses. Preach, sister!
Tell me then, which of Rapi's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
Elemental weakness, only iron is good for those? Okay, that's what Crown is, so I think that's why I was able to take them out when I switched over to Crown.
For one, she's boring. And we're fun. She's not especially cute either. But we're positively adorable.
You got that? Yeah. Oh, you got lost for words now, Dorothy? Okay.
She can't fire a rocket launcher or a shotgun. She only wears dark clothes and doesn't need glasses. She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever.
Oh.
Her butt cheeks are always poking out too.
Why is that an observation? That's enough, both of you. This is getting embarrassing.
Do we embarrass you, Master?
Right now? Yes.
I can't believe this. You're all conspiring against us.
Oh my god, I'm not getting gaslit right now, am I?
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue to depend on others?
You're starting to really get on my nerves. Should we do some additional training then? Also, what's wrong with relying on others? We complement each other and boost each other up. Exactly. And what about you? If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone?
It's a valid question. It's a valid question. Anise, that's a legitimate question. That's okay, Dorothy. I want to know what your answer is for this.
Go defeat the Raptures yourself. Save the world on your own without any help. You're the one who asked to join us, and we let you.
Facts, Neon. Remember? Yes, Neon. Fucking facts. Let's go.
You can't find Rapi on your own, and you know it. You're worried.
Dude, she's getting called out left and right. Yes. Yes. Good job, Neon. Good job. Yeah, Dorothy, you got nothing. Look at that. You only got a ...
I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times. I also saved Anise from getting hit in the back.
Dorothy, what is the purpose of saying all of this? Again, I feel like she's just only portraying her own insecurities onto others. I think that's 100% what it is.
It seems to me that you all take the sacrifices of others for granted. It makes me sick.
What?
If you're so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor. Yeah, I'll make you an appointment.
We don't sacrifice each other on our behalf.
Do you think Rapi feels that way as well?
We didn't sacrifice Rapi! What do you mean? She literally did all of that on her own!
does this confidence come from?
Oh my god. Man, they are, what the, Nani the, okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I think there's a shiny around here.
Let's go.
That's right there.
Very well. Moving out.
There's shiny over here. Yeah. I might have to add that one to my gym playlist. When I have to go lift heavy things and put them back down, I'm gonna have to add that to that playlist for sure. Okay. Oh, we have ads that are starting. I'm going to play the ads, but I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm not gonna start, actually, no, I'm gonna keep clearing the map, but I'm not gonna start the story until ads are over. So we're not gonna, you guys aren't gonna be missing anything when it comes to story stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and clear the map, and then, hopefully the ads will be over by then. So I apologize if you guys get hit with the ads. Maybe they should go back on auto, but... Why am I playing as Alice? Help! Who let me do this? I'm gonna put them back on auto. There we go. I mean, Doro had a team, but she chose to abandon them. True. And she didn't even do, like, the meetups, right? Like, when they wanted to do their monthly meetups. Uh-oh, Scarlet's dead. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I should have not put them back on auto. No! Oh yeah, that was a bad idea. Damn, do I have to manual this from now on? Alright, I guess I gotta go back to manual. Fuck.
After a short rest.
I made the mistake of switching off of manual, and then auto just went to shit.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Let's go! Yeah, sometimes I think, a lot of the times the AI will, like, start to focus on the ones that are flying above the stage and not the ones that are in the box. Which is why it gets kind of annoying, and I might have to, like, during these types of stages, I'll have to switch to manual.
Step back.
But yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of like that type. But yeah, they have a tendency to focus on the wrong things. Uh-oh. I don't know what this guy does, but I don't like it. Got the one thing! Oh my god, all the ones that are flying away. The freaking stupid shield. No, 2 shields! Uh-oh. So many of these little guys too.
This light will keep me going.
No!
Light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we? I shall grant
It's okay, only one went through. It's fine. Defense stages are so annoying.
Let's go.
Alright, got a couple more until we get to story stuff, but I think ads are over now, so we should be okay.
I will move as you wish.
It says about 75-25, they focus the right wrong things. And another thing too, especially with train that I noticed, because even though you can shoot train, the AI won't shoot train unless there's something that's like targetable. Which I always thought was really interesting. Oh, these guys.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we?
No! Oh shit! Freaking just took out Dorothy. Oh no! Oh, that's a weird combo too with the shield and can't even focus on the boss. And Alice is freaking all tied up because the boss has got her. So maybe I need to take shield guy down first, so then I won't have to worry about having to shoot around the shield. Because he's really, really annoying trying to just like shoot through the boss. We only got like 5 seconds left. Yeah, let's try to focus on the shield guys first. Maybe we could try to burst on them. Also taking down the kamikazes too. It's also even more annoying when Doro's burst won't target the enemies. That's true. It's like, Doro, what are you even doing?
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we? This light will keep me going.
There's so many things on the field.
This represents my subject's faith in me.
Woo! I got the kamikaze one right at the last second. Holy shit.
Everyone follow me.
Dude, I shot that kamikaze out of the air as it was coming towards me. I was like, oh no!
Did you see?
Alright, that one was a little bit better.
Another victory.
I hate these chapters because they introduce a kamikaze rapture with elemental shield, force you to have a NIKKE with that element to destroy it. Yeah, that would be unfortunate too if you didn't have the right element or a character that could even help with that. That's really poopy. Not a vet confirmed, what do you mean? It's just me learning mechanics.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Meow, 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 meow.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my
all This light will keep me going.
Yep.
I will re-engage.
Yep, yep. Wow, the boss is already out? Holy shit. Doro? Who took out Doro? Oh, did I need to take out those guys first? Maybe I should have taken those guys out first. Yeah, I should have. I was like, nah, we don't have to worry about them. Nope, we had to worry about them. I was like, nah, we'll just focus on the boss. Nope. We gotta kill everything. Got it.
can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Alright, maybe I'll save a burst for when they came out, or when they come out. Oh, there goes Scarlet though. Nah, they took out Scarlet right before I was gonna burst! Assholes. And they took out Naga. Cool. Love that for me. At least we got a 1, 2, 3 though, if we can get our burst built back up. If we need it, I don't know. We might be able to kill it before we burst though. Yeah, we're fine. And we still had a 1, 2, 3 if we needed a burst, but we're good, we're good.
That concludes today's lesson.
So now, do the big bombs explode after you kill it, or do they explode after a certain number of time, or like an extended period of time? Because I'm curious, if you were to take it down before, oh, it's time-based? Okay, so if I could kill it before the time, then it wouldn't do the big explosion, right? I guess that time you can't ignore them, really. Okay, alright, boom. Good to know, good to know. That's why I was like, I tried to ignore them the first time because I was like, ah, whatever, they're just ads. No, I couldn't ignore them. Alright, cool. Anise, Neon.
Yes? What's up?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I was a bit hurt, though.
I don't believe she intended to be malicious.
Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be.
Yeah, I don't know, the dialogue sometimes that they give us as commanders, I'm just like, bro, that's not what I want to say.
Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back? And right to our faces.
Yeah, that definitely sounded malicious. She didn't quite phrase it like that, but yeah, we get the point.
You on, Commander? We've been through hell and high water together. But it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met. You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on strike.
No, Neon, you can't go on strike. I didn't mean it like that.
We were only kidding. We were?
we were kidding? Yeah, we were kidding.
Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools. And then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared,
Yeah, she played everybody for fools.
our contribution didn't exactly amount to much. What? That's not true. I made a lot of contributions.
Neon, you did. You did a very good job. I was really, really proud that you snuck in things in my pocket, especially like that smoke grenade, right? Neon had very, very good contributions, for sure.
Didn't I?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Even though Rapi did all the heavy lifting, that's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role. Better. I guess.
You did great, Neon.
Okay. Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments. To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rapi disappeared. The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements.
I think it's hard. I understand like the frustration, but I think it's hard if you are so used to working as a cohesive group and you take someone that was kind of like in a leadership role like Rapi and you remove them from the equation. I could see how the rest of the squad would kind of just be like trying to pick up the slack, but at the same time they don't have like the direction, right? I think that's very, very hard in any situation, right? In any situation. Like, yeah, we're there too. Like, yeah, we're the commander and we can like help like give direction, but I really, really think having that cohesive group and then all of a sudden changing the dynamic, of course it's gonna like, people are going to probably falter. People are probably not gonna do a good job, but I think it's, yeah, like you said, it's only natural. It's only natural to fumble because you're removing something that was working for so long and all of a sudden you take a piece of it out and it's like, how do you fill that gap when you only have, you know, the two of them, or I guess three if you count me, but when you only have the two of them and you're missing that extra link that helped put it all together.
Now, that's That's not to say that I haven't improved. I have. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit. To be fair though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag. If I keep this up, well, you know, I might really end up dragging Rapi or the commander down.
Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once?
I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things.
The truth hurts.
That it does.
But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence?
A little more confidence.
There's a fine line between confidence and delusion.
That's not what I'm saying. If we always compare ourselves to Rapi, we're bound to come up short.
Yes.
Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything. Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel. Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have.
You think so?
Yeah, Neon, dude, that was so good of her to say all of that stuff. This is what I'm talking about, that character development with Neon. Like, yeah, she always has her firepower stick, but like this is what I'm talking about though, right? She's acknowledging that they are lacking, that they are missing a piece of the group, but there are places that they can also use their strengths. They don't always have to focus on the weaknesses and stuff like that. Good job, Neon. See, this is why we're so proud of you. Neon has moments of maturity and it always catches me off guard. And I think that's like a good thing though, right? Because like I mentioned before, Neon, I was afraid it was just going to be like the butt of the joke. She was always going to be the class clown. She was always going to have that really fire-powered joke that was just going to get old. But like when writers like add in like this surprising feature of how like a character can grow like this, like I really appreciate it. I do, because like it just puts a big smile on my face and I'm like, yes, she did that. Yes, they're understanding. I love it.
Of course. I guess you're right. Rapi wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway.
I used to really dislike Neon when the game first launched, but she's really grown on me in these later chapters. Oh, 100%. Ever since like chapter, I want to say what, like 20, 21, something like that. And then to where we are now, like she 100%, there's been a huge shift in like the character development of Neon that I've noticed, just specifically her. I feel like Neon has, not Neon, Anise has kind of been the same. She's kind of fluctuated here and there. Like she's had her moments, but like I feel like Neon has really made these big jumps in character development, and I kind of like it. I really like it. Hi Reza, how you doing? Neon has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Neon has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Neon has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Neon has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Neon, then I am against the world. Neon is the perfect spy, letting everyone think she's dumb. Hey, that's true. She's like playing the double agent for sure. They've definitely been giving her moments and I'm all for it. Yes, 100%. Yes, 100%. And as we learn, she has some kind of like PTSD from something. Yeah. I'm just pretending because she's still being an open secret spy. You know what? She could be just playing us all, right? We don't know. We don't know. But at the same time, I'm here for it. When she took down Mother Whale with Noah, yeah. I think that was like when I really start to notice it. Like, she was trying to like bridge the gap between her and Noah, saying that they were kind of the same, that like they joined their group later. They weren't part of the first initial group. They're still trying to find ways to be cohesive. They're trying to find ways to fit in. And I think she really had that bonding moment with Noah. And that was super surprising, and it really stood out because I was like, damn, Neon, I really didn't think you'd be able to like relate like that. I didn't think you'd be able to take that step and try to get Noah to understand that like they were in the same boat type of thing. Yeah, Neon is a legendary commander. That's what it is. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting. She's always given her best. But she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior. Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best, and she would be happy if things went well.
I'm still hoping we learn more about Anise though, especially the reason why Mustang seems to be especially doting caring for her. Do you think that, you know how like Suyen really likes Matisse, right? Like that's like her baby. Do you think Mustang also feels the way with like Anise? Like he has like his favorites type of thing? And that like Anise might be that Nikke? When Neon helped Anise to stop thinking that the commander hated them because she was shot by Exotic. Yeah. Now Mustang loves all of his Nikkes. Oh, you think the bunnies? Okay. That Mustangs are bunny twins. There's a theory that Anise used to be... Oh, what the fuck is that? Used to be pretty? Oh, that's an interesting theory. Mustang loves his Nikkes, but Anise seems special. Yeah, I could see how it could be like the bunnies, but I do agree that like there seems to be like a special place in Mustang's heart for Anise. Mustang says he loves all his Nikkes, but leans into Anise and says, "But you're the favorite by a lot." Do I hydrate? I can hydrate after I eat this. Hold on. I'm eating waffle fries. I'm having grill dinner. Okay, I hydrated. Haramis, love the collaboration between Yes Bear and Ange with Guess That Nikke. Hi, Eugene! Welcome. I'm glad you liked it. I'm hoping I can do more of that type of stuff in the future and really bring in different types of game shows that are related to Nikke. I kind of want to do it too so that like chat like is involved in some way. Maybe we just have like a game show where it's just chat. Kind of like how we do like our NA versus global with our co-op stuff. I want to do like some sort of game show where we have representation from NA and global and you guys have to duke it out. And then you guys can have bragging rights. Hi Joma, how you doing? Yeah, there's a big theory about this with a lot of her dialogue in certain events. Nothing officially confirmed. Where's the VOD, by the way? The VOD I had to split up. So I had to unpublish it, and I had to take the game show portion, and I had to cut it from what I did after the game show, which was the Eva story for the collab. So it's unpublished right now, because I'm making that split, because I need to take 2 pieces and I'm gonna make them into 2 different VODs type of thing. So that's probably why you can't see the VOD on Twitch right now.
If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rapi is like that was because she had trustworthy squad mates who brought out the best in her.
I don't think that's conceited. I think that's like giving yourself credit, right? I think that's a good way to like think about again that cohesiveness as a team. Because if you can't think that you are helping to contribute to a team, then I think that is a problem. I think that if you are recognizing that you are either bringing the team down or if you're helping the team, I think that's good on both ends.
Us. Exactly.
Us.
That's why, even at a time like this, she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her.
So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says, because we've got better things to do.
Yeah, we're too busy trying our best.
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels. We have to do something.
For sure.
The first order of business is finding Rapi.
Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said.
Yeah, that's what we said. You have ears? Listen.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Do I have it on manual still? Ah, fuck, I do.
Nearly delayed. Under the light of the kingdom.
Let me take out this guy first. And then, oh. And then we can focus on you. Because you're annoying. And you take 10 business days after you teleport to come back. I'm not wasting a burst on you. Get out of here. I'm saving it for the boss.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall render all asunder.
Nope, nope, no, 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 kill it before the shield guy does anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sheesh. Hi, Zeno, how you doing? About to go watch your 24 VOD. Ooh, have fun with it. We need Enix story arc soon. We do not know much about her, to be honest. I wonder if they'll have like events like that. I know a lot of people, they were talking about they want to know the events between Overzone and, no, was it Overzone? Or was it Red Ash and Overzone? Yeah, I think it was the events between Red Ash and Overzone. And then also anything that might have happened in between like Overzone and where we started the game.
Move as you wish.
Very well. A good student listens.
Maybe even getting, and during that portion of it, we could get, you know, some background on like Enoch and how she like came to be type of thing, but.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
I'm on my phone like this. Need a sharper sword. We'll find someone else to play with.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Meow, meow. Ah, fuck. This guy. Oh, maybe. Wait. Okay, we're fine. JK. Do 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 do. Didn't the two happen directly after each other? I mean, in the regards of like what happened with Lilith, what happened with like the legendary commander, like what happened with like, we don't know, right? Like we don't know those types of details, I guess.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I feel like
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
this, guys. Okay, let me just kill this real quick.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
No! Let me kill balls! God, you're so annoying.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Student can do.
Pew, pew.
Did you see?
I would love for a second Annie to focus on what's going on with Eden. Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do for a second Annie. I'm kind of excited. I hope it's like a lot more like lore stuff, but an event where you're Johan. Ooh. Red Ash answered what happened to Red Hood, but not about other goddess members before Overzone. True, true, true. I'm on chapter 25 already? Yeah! I'm on 25! We're trying to push the chapters.
Moving out.
Hi Ace, how you doing? Freedom from work, let's go. We're winning for the most part. I think there was a couple that we had to reevaluate fights, but it wasn't too bad. Oh shit, these guys. Panic!
My turn. Everything under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Can I take him out?
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Nasu. I like these chapters. I wish second Annie would have the second Reclamation Surface event. I mean, they have so much to work with. And also, when are they supposed to give us another side story? Remember when they gave us the one after chapter 14 that kind of explained what was going on with the pilgrims and with Marion? Like, I want more of those. I want more of those side stories. Probably anniversary. I was hoping that they would do, anytime they gave us new chapters, that they would also give us like another side story, but that might seem like a lot. Second affection? Yeah.
I will not fight then, is it?
We need more stories. Side story's probably gonna be right before the second Annie. Yeah, I know it was relatively new. I guess I didn't know how often they were going to release side stories. Or if it was gonna be like, we release a side story with like major milestones with like anniversaries, or if they were gonna do it like every quarter type of thing.
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun! I'm hiding!
Under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish. Shall lead. This light will keep me going.
Fuck that guy. Pew, pew, pew. Balls! Oh my god, I don't know where to shoot. Oh! Can I not shoot these balls? Kamikazes! I should just focus on the boss, shouldn't I? Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't. Oh shit! I mean, I could have put her in cover, but I didn't. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine. Ah, fuck! I forgot the little guys are the ones that release the balls. And of course, no one's focusing on the boss. And we don't have a burst 1 anymore. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, Alice! Do the thing, Alice! No, she's not gonna be able to do it. Wait, maybe though? No. Damn it! I thought she was going to. I was like, wait, maybe? Maybe not. Hi, Kitsune. How you doing? I underestimated the balls. Yeah, I really, really underestimated the balls. I forgot the little flying guys, dropped all that. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, stop teleporting away! We're fine. I hate when they do that. They're just like, let me kill you. The balls are too strong. Oh, hi, Tails.
That concludes today's lesson.
Oh, that was the X stage, right? I think so. Where are we going? We're going down here.
Let's go.
There's going to be a stage of the campaign, I believe, is around 15 or 20.
Very well.
Oh, we're on 25.
Everyone is talking about.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I hate when they try to avoid death. I hate when they avoid death.
You can rest for a moment.
They're hiding behind the bus. That's cheating. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, he's the shield guy. Wait, are these balls? I think they're balls. I think these are balls.
Is there more?
Shit, I don't know where to shoot.
The light of the kingdom.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Let's go. Hi, Grin. How you doing? Survival instincts are so mid-bro, sort of guy. Just like accept death already. Like you have like no HP left. Just like let me take you out. Let me just put you out of your misery. It's fine. Hi, Shavi. Ah, we got a new key for 100 gems. Wait, I don't trust anything that's in the air because those are the ones that... Anything that was in the air launched their balls, and I have to be careful.
I will re-engage shortly.
At least we'll have a burst for when the next wave comes out.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Already practicing quickscope with Alice? No, but there are stages in the previous chapters where I was like forced to play Alice to build my burst gauge faster. So I had to like eat my veggies and I had to practice playing Alice, even though I don't like playing as snipers. So I feel like anytime I do these chapters, I'm gonna have to practice using snipers. Ah, okay, report on mother whale subspecies sightings. The mother whale has made a rough crash landing on the surface, during which it devoured part of the forest. None of the mother whales we've observed previously have been vegetarians. It is possible there may have been another purpose behind this. See, mother whales eating their veggies too!
Very well.
It's not just me.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's go.
I mean, she ate an entire forest, but I'm just practicing using snipers. It's different, but... Same but different?
Moving out.
How many shinies are in this map? 14? No shinies over there. Okay.
The good student listens well.
I've set up all the decoys. All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I'm surprised you've even camped at all. Doesn't exactly seem up your alley.
Is that so? I suppose it has been a few years.
Colored me surprised. I thought you'd be
a few
going on about
years.
how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed. Complete with soaked sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses. What do you usually eat when you go camping?
I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters. They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories.
So, they probably taste good though.
Anyway, what do you all eat?
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but you've got to be a skilled hunter in order to enjoy them.
Alright, just more easier to quickscope. If I had Red Hood, I would be using Red Hood.
That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves.
But until then, I have to use
Much,
Alice.
but it's not bad.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Neon hands Dorothy a Splendimin bar.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendimin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendimin.
You gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendimin?
Don't trouble yourselves.
I mean, it is a little bit, I mean, getting a package of Splendimin and then having the doors locked on you to the Ark is like, I wouldn't want anything to do with Splendimin either. Let's look at what Suyin gave us.
I said it was fine.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here. Let's see.
Is that an energy bar?
Nice! And what do we have here?
Ooh, that's a freeze-dried fruit that expands when you put in water.
Oh, that kind of reminds me, this is really gonna, date me back a little bit, but back in the 90s, I don't know if they still have it anymore, but you would get these like little pills and you would drop them in water and they turn into like these little dinosaur sponges or something. Did you guys ever have those things? Where like when they were like dropped in water, like they could just like expand into like different shapes and like different animals and stuff? They still exist? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, because when I asked some of my students and when I asked my goddaughters about it, they had no idea what I was talking about. Please don't remind me of my pain. Like I had ones that did the exact opposite. They did the opposite. That's crazy. I already heard your bones creaking when you said the 90s. Hi, Pastry Slayer. You remember those too? Yeah, dude, that's so much fun. Usually on hangers in grocery stores. There was like, what was it? They had Easy Bake Oven, which I still think there's like variations of it now. But they had the creepy crawlers. Do you remember creepy crawlers where you could make like gummy bugs? And then you had those little pills that you can drop in water and they turned into like dinosaur sponges. And oh my god, like dude, that really takes me back into the 1900s, guys. The little plastic prehistoric ones were more crazy. They started out as spongy pills and turned into plastic tigers. Oh, damn. Camping stores still have the freeze-dried food? Oh, okay. Creepy crawlers. I remember the stupid jingle from the commercial. Creepy crawlers. You know, right? Dude, I remember creepy crawlers jingle too. Man, I feel ancient now hearing the 90s called the 1900s. Yo, that's what my students call me, and I never wanted to punch somebody in the face so bad before until I heard that, but I've kind of accepted it now. I've kind of accepted it, but yeah, that's what it kind of reminded me of, like freeze-dried fruits that expand. I was like, oh, it reminds me of those little pills that you could drop in water and they expanded and they broke out into dinosaurs. Wait, students, are you a teacher or something? I'm an instructor, but I am not an instructor of the academic type. I teach aerial circus and pole dancing. So I have a full-time job, but I also teach at night, and then I also stream too. So I stay very, very busy. Eventually those kids will be old too. Yeah, but once they get old, I'm gonna be even older. That doesn't help. The jingle had the opposite effect. You know, a jingle is supposed to make you buy something as a kid. I was like, oh, hell nah. Yeah, we'll be gone if they're old too. Already gotta make that bank. Look, it's expensive out here, guys. It's expensive. Like even with the full-time job, the teaching thing is more of just like a passion of mine. So it's not, I don't really think of it as a job, but yeah, it's just fucking expensive, man. Back when you had to get a light attachment for your Game Boy to play in the dark, no, you know what we had to do? When I say we, my brother and I, we had to use the car lights from behind us to light up our Game Boy. We didn't have the attachment. We had to raise up our Game Boy over our heads, and the light from the car behind us is what freaking lit up our Game Boys so that we could see what we were playing. Because my parents didn't want to buy us the light attachment. They were like, you don't need this shit. You don't need to be playing. Yes, passing streetlights? Dude, they said we didn't need it. Yeah, light attachments are for rich people, man. Nah, we use the car behind us to light up our Game Boy. Yeah, I remember those days lifting it up and hoping you don't blind the guy behind you or turning off the high beams or something. Yeah. I remember the light attachment was a duty anyway. I wouldn't know, I've never used it. I had the clear case Game Boy where you could see the circuit boards. Oh, see, I wanted that one, but I had the old school, like the gray, like brick one, and then we got really fancy pants, and then we got the Game Boy where I had a green one and my brother had a red one. So that was like our upgrade, but yeah. Let's Google the sponges called Grow Capsules. Ah, okay. It was such a revolution when I got my advanced SP with the backlighting. It was! The fact that you could play the Game Boy in the dark and then you didn't have to worry about a backlight. Ah, that was so nice, man. Went from Game Boy to Game Boy Color. Yeah, that's what it was. Man, we're just freaking sitting here like reminiscing all because of freaking freeze-dried fruits that expand. We went down a whole big rabbit hole. Game Boy Color, the big rig that required 4 or 3 like AA batteries. I think it was like 4. I think it needed 4 batteries. I'm pretty sure. The blue and green extension cables with the PS1 controllers were so fun. We weren't fancy to have different colored controllers. We had like the gray and I think like a black one for our PS1. I remember red and gray advanced SP and had to play some games about the Incredibles. The Incredibles? On a Game Boy? Oh. Took until the Game Boy Advance SP to get internal lighting. Yeah, but you know what? Hey, that's something that we can reminisce about Game Boys and having to use different types of outside lighting to freaking light up the backs of our Game Boys so we could play in the dark.
I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh?
Does Matisse always get to eat this good?
I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendamin. Here, have some, Commander.
Splendamin! Thanks, feel free to help yourself as well.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Anise, can I have that milkshake over there?
Oh, a milkshake? Wait, that actually sounds really good right now. I have an Arnold Palmer, but I don't want a milkshake now.
Sure. Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go?
I've already finished it.
Oh, Neon.
Astonishing! You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off. Whoa! Hold up a minute! This is a bona fide chocolate bar! This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface.
Ooh. What? You got a milkshake right now? You want to share with everybody?
Holy moly! How did Missilus manage to get their hands on this stuff? Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar.
Very well. Here you— What? I hand over the chocolate bar to Dorothy. That's a waste, man. It's made using ARC technology, but none of the ingredients are from there. Surely you find that satisfactory? I want the chocolate bar. What the fuck?
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
Thank you.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
How is it?
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite often. Good at...
Oh,
What were you just about to say?
yeah, what were you about to say?
Did you eat Godesium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Way to deflect that question.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
Dorothy gets up and walks off.
Master.
She seems a bit out of sorts. You should probably go check it out.
Good idea.
Just talk to her, okay?
I don't want. I want to talk to Dorothy. Getting fed chocolate.
Come on, guys.
Don't do that to you.
Upside down.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Time to finish this.
Oh. No! I didn't see the kamikazes! Oh no. Oh, I didn't see them. This is bad.
Reloading.
We don't have crown anymore.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of life in this way.
Ah, shit. Maybe we'll get by? I don't know. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. I know, Alice, and you're doing such a good job. You got the— oh, you don't have this anymore, Alice. I'm sorry. I didn't see the ones, the kamikaze ones that were flying until the last second. I was like, oh shit. All right, I gotta keep an eye out for them. That's what I'm talking about. There's too much Doro and crown explosions happening. Oh, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Okay. No, not the ones in the back. God, I can't see. Oh my God. Wait. Okay. Oh, I saw the ones on top flying again. I was like, oh no. Dorothy and Crown on the same squad. It's unintentional. If I had leader, I probably would change it, but I don't. So Doro is my burst one right now. I have a question. What is the story behind the slime you're always carrying around? Oh, my slime, basically, I really like, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's like my favorite anime, manga, story, series, whatever. That's literally all it is. I just like Rimuru. So I have Rimuru everywhere. That's why I really want them to have, when I say them, I mean Shift Up. I really want them to have a collab with slime. I'd be obsessed. I would spend so much money, but and even when I did my last subathon, I had chat pick out a tattoo for me that was like one of their final like stretch goals, and they picked out Rimuru and a pumpkin Bulbasaur, which I think there's pictures of, but I have that tattooed on my forearm, so that has been a contribution to chat. But we need the next NIKKE survey. There's one that's up, but it's for 2nd anniversary, and it's a little bit different than their normal survey. So do you play in a dark room? Is that why the white screen gives you fits? Nope, I have light on because it's really bad for my eyes, so I have lights that are on. I have a backlight behind my monitors. I have a light above me. and I have a light coming from my living room, so I don't play in a dark room. It's just something about, white screens. That's why I have everything in dark mode. Like, all of my, browsers, anything that I have is in dark mode. I just don't like white screens. I don't know. Pumpkin Bulbasaur sounds cool, too. Tetra has done a lot of random collabs before, so it's honestly not impossible. They do one with NIKKE, given how big it is in Japan. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. Any survey that they have, I'm always like putting that in there. I'm like, please, please do a collab. We need Xion, please. Dorothy.
There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here.
I'm no stranger to the surface. Most of my fear has subsided by now.
So, why did you follow me?
I just wanted to get some fresh air.
In that case, I'll go somewhere else.
What? Dorothy walks away. Why did you come to the Ark?
Everyone seems awfully curious about this.
How can they not be? What do you mean? A pilgrim literally just pops out of nowhere. How can we not be curious about this? That's putting it mildly.
Alright, since it's just the two of us, I'll
Just
be
the
upfront with
two
you.
of us.
I'm going to bring down the Ark.
What?
It is a false paradise and should not exist.
I see.
A rather subdued reaction, I'd say. You don't believe what I'm saying?
I know you despise the Ark, but not enough to want to destroy it.
You're quite an interesting fellow. Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark and what I'm preparing for?
Nope, I'm waiting for you to tell me.
You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn. It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me. Convincing you that I'm up to no good.
I wouldn't say convincing. It's more of just like, I kind of want to know what your plan is, I guess.
It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do.
If you really wanted to destroy the Ark, you wouldn't have fought with Nihilister.
That was merely me putting on a show.
I might believe it if it had been only once, but you went up against her twice. If the annihilation of the Ark was your goal, you could have simply turned and left. That's what I was saying. She could have even teamed up with them, in a sense. Like, been like, okay, have fun, do your thing. Like, yet you chose to fight Nihilister. Thanks to you, we were able to arrive in time, and the Ark was spared from complete decimation.
Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think.
Fighting one certainly isn't any easier.
What is it that you want to say?
I wanted to thank you. Thank you for protecting the Ark.
You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
Dorothy leaves. Fine. I won't follow you. Dorothy, man.
Move as you wish. A good student listens.
She's just being so difficult. That hurt a little, someone finally thanking Doro for protecting the Ark. I know, like after all of this time, the one thing that she really wanted finally happened and she's just like brushing it off. Oh. Man, that's a lot of... I just killed a boss? Yes. Hi, Maiza. How you doing? We're doing good. We're doing good.
Victory, Your Grace.
Yes, I did do Overzone. I did Overzone like months ago.
A fight then, is it?
Ow! Thank you for my candy.
Closely, teacher. I will destroy everything that's in my way. I'm on my way.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Do that. Wait, skeleton? Is it dead or is it gonna come back? No, it's dead. Where's the... oh.
I'm okay.
Kill it! Oh. If I just watching a streamer called Artie on the YouTube. Man, are they like any good? Do they play the same games? Kind of sound like a freaking dweeb. Wait, how are we already at ads? Didn't we just have ads like not too long ago? Has it already been an hour?
If only there were a worthy opponent.
What the hell?
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Rather tenacious foe. You can watch me under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Okay, I gotta kill these things because they shoot balls. No! No, Alice, I'm sorry. Fucking. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many of them. Ah, there's so many of them. You didn't kill the balls fast enough. Damn. Remember when I said Shift Up needed to have a title that said ball handler? Yeah, I am not worthy of that title right now. I am clearly not the master ball handler. Nope. Alright, let's do that again. I keep forgetting it's like the very, very small, tiny little guys that drop balls. These guys, these little fucks, these guys! No, don't protect them!
I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom, my blade shall render all asunder.
Okay, these little guys need to go. That's fine. So maybe we can burst on him, he's fine. Man, tiny little guy's got the big balls.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Alright, let's see. Shiny stuff over here. Money. We got 3 more that we can pick up.
I will step back. It is very well. Moving out.
I don't know if I'm actually getting better with Alice. Like, I can't really tell.
Show the majesty of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall render all asunder.
Like, I guess I really don't know what, like, is considered a good Alice gameplay. Or if I'm even using her correctly. Again, trying to find that rhythm.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Nope, take him out, take him out. Don't you dare put your shield up! You mother. Okay, I'm fine. You are? It's because you don't believe in the rabbity power yet. Man, I'm not a believer.
That concludes today's
I'm not a believer. Nor the fast charges are a little slow, but they're much more consistent and the burst charging is faster than before. Okay. It's just practice, I guess. Hi Spence, how you doing? I do have Rimuru today. Yeah, we had a couple of people asking about Rimuru. Wait, this guy has the shield, right?
Okay. I will re-engage shortly.
Okay, probably want to take this guy out because oh, that's a lot of.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall render all asunder.
Oh shit!
Take more time than I thought.
We're not gonna be able to take out the boss, are we? We gotta take out all the ads too.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's fine. Yeah, I think that's what the clicking, I'm trying to find that rhythm of like having the fast charges. It does seem a little bit slow, but I guess I'm just trying to get the feel for it type of thing, but.
Very step back. It is dangerous.
That's a lot of shield, almost like the nerve girls be able to shred those things or something. Yeah. Too bad I'm not pulling on them. Oop, wasn't paying attention.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
More balls again? No! They freaking released it before.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Easy. How do you like chapter 25?
Commendable battle.
I mean,
Desire stronger opponents next time.
nothing incredible like has happened like in the previous chapters. I think it's just more we're kind of going back down the slope of story stuff. I mean, it's not bad. Like none of these chapters are ever bad, but it's definitely slowed down a lot more from the previous chapters. Oh, there's a shiny over there.
Is this one of those? Let's go.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
kingdom holy shall render all asunder.
No! Oh, I was about to be so mad. It was like he was about to disappear and he had like 0 HP left. REEEE!
Battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
We're in a new story arc now, so it's setting up for sure. Yeah, there's always gonna be like that build up. I feel like we had a big peak with the previous chapters with everything that happened in the arc, and now we're slowing back down, but then if, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a roller coaster where it just goes up and down a lot.
I will move as you wish.
Will you only be doing chapter 25 today? Yes. Usually I try to do a chapter a week. I don't push multiple chapters in one sitting because I want to split them up into VODs. I know that in like earlier chapters I was able to do multiple ones in one sitting, but I definitely try to break it up so that I can have a chapter a week. Also, I want to be able to sit comfortably in my CP. I know that I can try to push deficit, but if it's one of those things that like, because I don't have characters that can help me get through content, like Modernia for instance, I don't want to be stuck on a chapter and then not be able to finish it on the stream. Like, I would like to comfortably sit in my CP to do chapters. Like, even with the deficit today, like, it wasn't too bad, and I think it was something that I was like, yeah, we can push through. Earlier chapters are shorter too. Yeah, these later chapters are a lot longer than the earlier ones.
Your king has won another victory.
Yeah, so yeah, I think I was able to push through a lot more chapters with those, but these ones I'm really trying to break it up, not only just for like content purposes so that like I can have, you know, a VOD for it, but it's just a pain in the ass to split them up. Like what I had to do with the game show and the Eva collab yesterday, like having to split it up is a pain in the ass. And yeah, there's a ton of other stuff that I need to do. We got like side quests that I need to do. We got bond stories. We got outpost stories. We got other archived events. We have all sorts of stuff. We got more mind maps that we need to do too. We're only up to chapter 5 with our mind map. Hi Kaios, how you doing? Just have some leftover birthday cheesecake and pain meds. Why are you always getting in trouble around your birthday? Why are you so injury prone around your birthday? I remember I saw a meme, Dorothy would be a type to TK Anise and Neon in an FPS game. Ooh.
Very well. Step back.
Highly recommend doing Dorothy's Bond story soon after this chapter. I might. I don't know about today, but I am trying to do pilgrims. I want to do, I think I have both Scarlets now. Modernia, Dorothy. I haven't done crowns either. But yeah, I wanna do like a pilgrim session and do some bond stories with them. Even though I'm still missing some, but I would still like to do that. As we continue to sift through the dead trees left behind the battle, we come across a pile of smoldering ashes that resembles a campfire.
A campfire?
The ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long ago. To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good fire as well.
If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish. They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire?
Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3 people?
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rapi supposed to be alone?
I doubt Rapi is behind this. There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire up here.
Then that must mean it's someone else?
It must be. Who could it be?
Can we not simply follow the footprints? Despite what you say, I believe this is related to Rapi in some way.
Okay. Let's follow the tracks.
All right, let's go.
Oh,
Whoa!
That's a rifle.
Where's it coming from? Yes, that's it.
Dorothy runs off.
Hey! We need to stick together!
That sounds familiar.
The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master.
That sounds like a sniper rifle. What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Under the light of the kingdom, render all asunder.
Oh, I didn't even see ads on the bottom. I couldn't see because of the freaking shiny stuff. I didn't see them pop up until the health bars. I was like, wait, there's ads down there? Oh, oops. Oh, you don't gotta worry about him though. Let's freaking take this guy out. Sheesh.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Wah, wah, wah.
Have you ever seen such a crazy
Oh.
bunch in your life?
What?
A campfire? Honestly, are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures?
Chime!
Why don't you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse. Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment. Because of that
Dude, her
campfire,
fucking
we got
gremlin
ourselves
face,
into a
though.
fight that could have been avoided.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Yay, Red 2!
Sorry isn't enough. Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something like this ever happens again...
I mean, true. If it wasn't for Crown on my team, I'd be 100% overwhelmed. Because I don't have Red, I don't have Leader, and if I didn't have Crown to carry my ass, sheesh.
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes. That's why I built the fire in the first place. You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
stopping you, surely.
As if she was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself. Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Our king does.
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
Dude, I love Chime's faces.
This is like talking to a wall.
Both of you, stop it. I will make a fair judgment. Both of you are at fault.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions. As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you failed.
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way. I apologize for doubting you.
The logic, man. The logic.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
I assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
I love how she's just like pulling it out of her ass. She's like, yes, this is what would happen. The honor, yeah, this is what.
And what a great honor it would be.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Are they NIKKEs? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other NIKKEs.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them. Okay, I'll call Tromp right away.
Trombone! Yo, trombone is the best.
Just a second.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other Nikke.
Red Hood?
Oh!
Dorothy?
Oh!
Hey! Watch out!
Dorothy runs off.
Prepare for battle.
No. Hold?
Chime, relax, bro. Prepare for battle. My god. Wait a minute.
Red Hood. Dorothy as I live and breathe?
Dorothy embraces Red Hood.
Wow. You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore.
How are you alive?
Dorothy quickly backs off.
Who are you?
What? Oh my.
What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
I'm Red Hood. Are you alright?
But how? Something... You died.
Hey, you candy apple looking bugger.
Anise.
What's with that scarf?
What about it?
Hey, do you know Rapi?
Rapi? You know Rapi?
Answer my question!
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend. And comrade in arms.
I'm her commander.
I am Rapi's. Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it. Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
If I were to guess...
Red Hood taps her chest.
Here.
Oh! What the fuck? So Red Hood ate Rapi? No, I'm just kidding. Oh no, she ate Rapi. Oh no.
Let's go.
She has been eaten. Oh no. This is not the last one. Okay. Report on mother whale subspecies sighting. A small rapture was jettisoned out from the mother whale's flank. Again, this particular model looks entirely different from other pre-existing ones. This decidedly non-academic language is hardly suitable for a report, but it looks a bit rough around the edges. Its diminutive size also makes it appear quite feeble. For some reason I can't explain, but its gaze appeared to be fixated in this direction. Something's off. I'm going to pull back for the time being. And we're still missing one, but... Yeah, Rapi stored into Boopas. Okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I will move as you wish.
Very well. Moving out.
Where am I missing a
Let's
shiny?
Very well. Moving out.
I will move as you wish.
Was it anywhere in the beginning? And where am I missing the shiny?
Very well. Moving out.
I mean, I could just keep edging the map until it pops orange.
I will move as you wish.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
We already went around here.
Very well. Moving out. I will move as you wish. I will move.
I feel like it has to be. I feel like it has to be in the beginning.
Very well.
Because we always seem to miss the ones in the beginning.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You're gonna do what to the map?
Let's go.
I have to edge the map.
Moving out.
That is the way. That is the standard. Ow!
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go.
Am I wrong? Like, how else are you going to find the shinies unless you just edge around the map?
Very well. Moving out.
Is over there maybe?
Very well. Moving out. Let's go.
Where is it?
Teacher.
I will move as you wish. I will move as you wish.
Let's go. Let's go.
We just came from there, didn't we? We did. What the fuck? I feel like we already freaking lapped around.
No one tell Artie she passed it twice.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Bow, bow, bow. Ha! Now we got it. Okay. Clearly, we didn't edge hard enough. Flame? Flame. Alright, let's go check out what 26 map, unless it's the same map. Ooh, different map. Okay. Kind of like the music in here. Damn. Right, it's really got that, you know, southern country vibe to it. Big old cactus. Looks like it got us an oil rig over there. Looks like we got us a town from a good old Wild Wild West. Look at that. What does that say? Angel's Hip? Oh no, I can't read.
All-American oil rigging Kekona.
Is that a croissant? Or is that supposed to be a croissant? Yeah, where are the cactuars? I mean, I guess they're right here. A shrimp? That's not a shrimp. It says baking. That says baking, right? That says baking. Warm oven. That's supposed to, that's not a shrimp. Croissant? That is a croissant? Oh, damn. Alright, I didn't even see the stuff over here, too. Ooh. Maybe a donut. Oh, that's a bald eagle. Oh, shit! Squirt! Okay, that was my bald eagle impersonation. It was really, really bad. Why is the oil rig in the middle of a crop field? I don't know. We gotta talk to the locals about that. That's a bad place to put that. I feel like when I do this, I'm gonna have to talk with a southern accent because that's only appropriate. It's only appropriate that we talk with a southern accent when we do this chapter. So, y'all remind me, alright? Y'all remind me that when we do this chapter, already gonna have to speak with a southern accent when we do this, okay? Oh, well, let me check out the CP real quick, though. 27? Okay. That doesn't seem too bad for next week. I think that's doable. Maybe. I say that, and then I'm gonna get my ass kicked, so. Sounds like Jan. Time to yee your last haul. Chapter 26 was the last chapter in the campaign when you started playing NIKKE. Oh, so chapter 26 came out January, February-ish? Wait, you can do that? Wait, I can do what? Fucking rupee, man. Oh, November. Oh, when NIKKE came out. Oh, sorry. Should be okay considering how easily you handle the last boss. Okay. Yeah, second anniversary. Wait, first anniversary. Second anniversary is coming up. First anniversary. Would summoning on Asuka banner be good to try and get pilgrims or save for the anniversary? I personally am saving for the anniversary though. That's just me though. That's just me. What were you guys saying about, what did I have to go look at? You said do something after chapter 20, after chapter 25? What did you guys want me to do? 27 dropped in February. Okay, I mean that's kind of when I like actually like for real started playing, was the end of February-ish. The side quests of the pilgrims, some of the side quests. Oh, is that from the blah blah messages? Where's my mouse? There it is. Blah blah. Mission? Is that what I'm looking for? The mission one? Am I doing all of them, or is there one specifically that you want me to do? Because more unlock as you do them. This is all, I only have 7. There, I don't have a there's no Raptilion one. The Raptilion one is a big one need to do if you to unlock this quest line. Might be a good idea to do these before 26. I mean, that's what we're doing now. I just don't know where to start, I guess. Do I just go through all of them? Honestly, save a full day for those. You'll unlock more after you finish those and start a chain. I mean, how much time are we talking? Like, they're not as long as a full chapter, right? The side quests aren't, these ones aren't as long as a full chapter. Have you never done side missions before? Nope. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't done, and doing the stuff in the blah blah messages are like, I haven't done like any of them. 2 side missions or 2 conversations. A lot of these you'll blast through because there are 2-3 stages anyway. Ah, okay. Tutorial chapter 26. It's based on which chapter they take place in. Each quest is 3 stages and you're hella over-leveled. Okay. 2 to 3 per quest, and then you gotta jump between maps, and if you're gonna be reading them, it's gonna be as long as a chapter. Okay, maybe... okay. I'm gonna do all of them. That will take a long time, but if you take it on in pieces, shouldn't be too bad. But my question is, which one do I do to unlock the one that you guys want me to do before I do chapter 26? Or do I have to do all of them in order to unlock the one that you guys want me to do for chapter 26 before I get to 26? There are like several mini stories in the world of NIKKE. The Raptilion ones. I get that it's Raptilion, but none of these say Raptilion. That's why I was asking if there's a specific quest line that I have to do to unlock it, or if I have to do all of them, or you have to do them in order because they go by chapter. Okay. It's hard to say which one of them triggers the Raptilion side missions. I have no clue. I'd done them when they were available. Ah, okay. Probably is, but I doubt anyone knows which one's unlocked. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't really... I mean, going through these, I didn't really think of having to do them because they didn't really seem important. And it was never really stressed upon to do them until now. And everyone's like, you gotta do these before chapter 26. And I'm like, but why? We never had to do these before. I stress them a lot. That's not true. That's not true. I think the only time that I remember people wanting me to do them was after the Bond stories. People wanted me to go with the bunnies. They wanted me to go and look at the group messages, but nothing about the missions though. You get a lot of lore and world building from them. Usually just add lore and side quests are directly related to MSQ. Ah, okay. Hi Reika, how you doing? That was one of my first comments. I said to make sure to do the quest as you unlocked and you said no. It's not super important to be honest. It'll just make one scene kind of weird. Wait, it'll make one scene kind of weird without the context. Okay. They are a tiny bit of a spoiler if you beat 26 without doing Raptilion's quest. Yeah, it's a little strange that they made a progression requirement locked behind side quests. It might seem like a chore, but some of the stories are actually really good. And they give gifts specific to squads, which give increased bonds, which given to NIKKE's. Oh, okay, I see. Also, maybe some other guys ass shift up to give the blah missions more importance. I think, okay, so you know how in some of the chapters, like up here, it tells you to go to like the command center, it tells you to go back to the outpost. You know how it like gives you those little like in between like cutscenes type of thing before you go on to the next chapter? I feel like if they want to make a side quest important, they should have that directed up there. They should have it that you need to check your messages for this side quest, and then you have to do the thing, and then you can go on to the next chapter. Because for me, right, I didn't really think that these were important and that it was something that I could do later. But if there's something in the missions that is kind of important for the next chapter, I feel like they should really indicate that in up here, right? Up here, that we need to go check our messages to do a side mission type of thing. I agree, this is the one instance where it's popped up, so hopefully they learned how to handle it better. I'm not sure I would say important, but it's a really funny story thing. Well, it's been 26 chapters, it's later technically. I mean, yeah, technically, you're right. Some of the lore you picked up from the collectibles also ties into the side missions in a later scene. It's important that some things won't make sense if you don't do it. Okay. Yeah, Raptilion is the first time a side quest is relevant to the main story. Yeah, and I think that would have been nice if they just had a little indicator of, hey, you need to go check out the message here because it's important for, or it's relevant for whatever's happening in the next chapter. But, alright, I mean, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to do this, so I guess we could start. Hello. My name is Cervan Cornell. I come from what you'd consider an entitled upbringing. I'm the son of a high-ranking military official. You may have heard my name in the news. No, I haven't. Just playing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, really? Well, that's okay. What's important is that you and I are birds of a feather. It's been 10 years since I was first commissioned as a commander, but I remember my first assignment like it was yesterday. I took 2 NIKKE platoons out, and we were able to take down a big one. I assume you're referring to... Yes, a rapture. Anyways, the military gave me a medal for it, but I ended up misplacing it somewhere along the way. Such stupidity on my part, it's embarrassing to recall. Anyway, I suppose I should get to the point. Do I have any intention of selling? Wait, do you have any intentions of selling your medals to me? Dude, this is like a freaking lead up for, you know those artists like scammers? When they like try to have a normal conversation with you, but then like their true intention is like trying to sell like their special effects art or whatever. I feel like this is the same thing. They're like trying to like, they're trying to have this normal conversation. It's like, oh, by the way, can we have this transaction? And it's like, no, my guy, no. A commander as reputable as you must be swimming in them. I'm sure you wouldn't mind parting with a few. Bitch, why would I give you my medals? I don't have any. What? However, I might be able to help you find the medal that you lost. You don't have to do that. Do you have a general idea of where you lost it? It was so long ago, it's hard to remember. I need to think a bit further back. If I come up with anything, I'll be in touch. That was the last I've heard of him for a while. Yo, he's so freaking sus. I know, I got freaking demoted. I was promoted, what, 3 levels, and then I got demoted back down. I was like, bro, I don't have any medals. Excuse me? Kept you waiting, huh? DFG 34.55. These are the coordinates. If you go there, I'm positive you'll find my medal. If you manage to find it, I'll be forever grateful. Chapter 3. Yeah, he was a freaking scammer, man. Oh, y'all want to get freaking fucked up? Is that what this is?
I will move as you wish.
Alright, I see how it is. Da, 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 da.
A good student, let's go.
Man, there's no quick battles? I mean, I guess I can put him back on auto. I guess. Maybe?
Finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Here, I'll put him back on auto though. Be like, hey guys, remember me? Remember when I was just a little arty? I was just a widow commander? And I didn't know what I was doing? Yeah, get fucked. Bro, that boss didn't even have time to say hi. He like popped into the screen and just freaking just got decimated. Hated Anderson too. I was so annoyed with him having to go to meetings, and like after the last chapter, I felt so bad. I was like, oh, we got mad at Anderson. Artie before, who barely know how to shoot a weapon, to Artie now using Alice going pew pew. I would say using Alice is still a work in progress. It's, we're getting there. We're getting there. Anderson is a homie. Reika, I'm waiting for Anderson to propose. What do you mean? He's beyond homie status. Look, he's already taken a shower, like, in our freaking room. He's already showed us, you know, freaking no clothes. Like, we're already past homie status.
Let's go. Good student, I will move as you wish.
To be fair, Anderson seems like a bad guy for a minute, early in the first couple of chapters. He just seemed like a really... He just kind of seemed like a hard-headed dick. Like a lot of military people. You have no idea how sad I was when you disliked Anderson. I know. I said I feel bad. No clothes, dials machine, scars. Yeah, you got it all. Have you played Redash? Yes. I need to go on life-saving dialysis in 5 minutes. How dare this dude keep leaving? If only I knew. If only I knew. We reached the target location. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking, when you're trying to remember where you misplaced something, don't you usually remember the general area or something that stands out rather than the exact coordinates? Typically, yes. First, this guy acts like he can't remember a thing. Then he gives us the exact coordinates. Think he had his brain scanned? Let's not jump to conclusions. Found it. Cross-shaped metal, same color that he specified. I never seen a metal like this before. Yeah, they're usually in the shape of a star. As far as I know, they stopped giving out cross-shaped metals around 20 years ago. Cervan said he received it 10 years ago. Okay then, so he's lying through his teeth. Totally. Why is he going through so much trouble just to retrieve a medal? Probably wants to use it to show it off. He can wave it around and brag about what a badass he was in the old days. But what's the point? He's a sovereign. He already he already has anything he could possibly want. You think he was lying about being a sovereign as well? The man's a freaking scammer, man. We already know he was trying to buy medals off of us. So can I just go back home and then blah blah message? Ah, Cervan sent a gift. Gift claim. Thank you, thank you. I got the medal you sent. This should shut up those fools who doubt my past achievements. Well, I have something to ask. By all means, don't be shy. Ask me anything. The stuff about being a commander 10 years ago, is it true? Of course. What makes you ask? This medal is much older. Huh. And just how would you know that? Cross-shaped medals stopped being issued 20 years ago. See, this is the part where you start calling out the scammer, and then they get mad at you. Like, you weren't the ones that just came into my DMs trying to scam me, and you're gonna get mad at me for calling you out? Like, bro. There's a long silence from Cervan. I'm sorry. I do come from the sovereign class, that much is true. Your superior from way up high is my father. Everyone knows that when someone with that much power sets their mind on something, they'll be able to accomplish it. So, I put my power and prestige to good use to locate an old medal that was lying around gathering dust. Where's the harm in that? We all profited from this arrangement, including you. What? After all, you're being rewarded handsomely for your part in all this. You gave me 2 motherfrickin' tickets, my guy. I would like to thank you again, and if there are any other requests in the future, I will contact you again. You've done a commendable job here. Until then, stay safe. You couldn't even give me credits? You gave me freaking 2 stinking tickets. What do you mean we all profited from this arrangement? What? Cervan! Okay, bitch. Okay, come back here. I have a favor to ask of you. No. What is it? It turns out that medal was a fake. One of my guests at a party happened to be a veteran. Oh, that petty old man was as fussy as you were. He kept giving me a hard time about it, and before long, all my friends and family, as well as my fiance, treated me like I was some liar. Bro, you have a fiance? Would you lie to her too? What the? How'd you even snag a fiance? So what do you want me to do about it? First, I will join you up on the surface. Then, with the help of your NIKKEs, we can capture the biggest rapture we can find. Wait. What is this we? Us? No us. There's no we. There is no we. And if I record it all on video, that way no one can call me a liar ever again. Us? Sounds risky. Don't worry, I trained in self-defense and I know my way around a firearm. I won't drag you down. Okay, what about getting past the elevators? That won't be a problem. If I tell them who my father is. Oh no! Do you guys know who my dad is? Oh my god! god, dude, this guy is a freaking piece of work. This has to be Henry. Bro, this sounds like a maybe his name isn't even Cervan. Maybe it is Henry. Fuck Henry. My dad works at Nintendo. My dad works at Microsoft. Cervan is the son of Henry. Oh my jeez. If I tell them who my father is, there isn't a door we can't open. We'll meet tomorrow morning. At coordinates, yeah, okay, whatever. Oh my god, I can't believe he's gonna pull the dad card out. Alright, let's go freaking take him out.
I will move as you wish.
Are you winning? Yeah, we did chapter 25, and then chat yelled at me because I haven't done my messages, and so they bullied me into doing my blah blah messages.
I will move as you wish.
And so now I'm being held against my will to do these messages. But Festa Party, we know you know someone like this IRL? What, someone that uses the dad card like that? Or someone that uses like their connection? Please, nah, don't gaslight us. Chat, how could you bully party? You're in chapter 16. I'm lurking to avoid spoilers. Oh no, you're good. I'm not doing chapter stuff. These are all just like the side missions that I don't think pertain to any of the main story. It's kind of funny that you get long breaks in some of these quests, like interacting with Cervan, so you, the player, have a reaction like the commanders. But Artie's doing it back to back and is still heated. She's mentioned it before. She's worked with tons of people like that. She referred to one of them as people who went to West Point. Yes, especially the people that went to West Point. Working in the military, it was always the people that went to West Point that would try to play that card. Did you know that I went to West Point? Did you know? Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck that you went to West Point. Jin Kazama! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat is mom, I guess. Artie, did you do your side quest? No, mom, I didn't do my side quest. Do you know who's in command there? That's right, my dad. Funny enough, though, one of my really good friends at one of my duty stations, I think his dad was the superintendent at one point at West Point. Which is funny, because he was actually one of the really chill ones from West Point, which is really weird. Because you don't get a lot of chill people from there, but surprisingly, he was super chill. And then he, like, one time casually dropped that his dad was the superintendent at one point. I was like, what? Bro, what? Went to West Point, but did you graduate? Alright, Artie? Cervan? Man, it's good to see you. This place really is cutthroat. Wait, I want to see what Cervan looks like, man. I nearly died a couple of times just getting here. If I hadn't brought a few mass-produced NIKKEs to look after me, I'd be taking a dirt nap right now. You say you brought NIKKEs, but where are they? What? They're dead, duh. Better than me. What? That's what they're there for, isn't it? Wow, this guy is the worst. Not exactly the ideal male co-star for our silver screen debut. Sorry. It's been a long time since I last conversed with a NIKKE. I didn't realize your kind could be offended. The way you talk, anyone would be offended. Are you kidding me? Sorry to interrupt, but I'm picking up several energy reactions ahead of us. Looks like a pack of lords. Listen up, pretty boy. You can film all you want. I don't give a rat's ass. Just make sure to keep your distance. But my reputation is on the line. I have to be in the Is your reputation more precious than your life? Oh shit. Damn. This guy's I mean, we already knew he was a scumbag, but like...
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Oh, what? We're on a train? Oh, then I'm just gonna pew-pew it. No, they're on auto. Never mind. What am I doing? I forgot. They can handle this themselves. Shut up, Henry Jr. Yeah, Henry has evolved, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents
Bow, bow,
next time.
bow. I wish they had more stages like this one. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Where you're like on a moving platform like that. maybe it wasn't just the raptures that were taken out. Humanity, it was the Henry virus. The Henry virus being the true thing that took out humanity. Kaboom.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
We were the Henrys? Nah. Turned everyone into assholes. Amazing. All of you. Simply amazing. How'd the video come out? Do I look good in it? I think so. Let me see. You look like you're about to soil yourself. You're running for the hills in every shot. Is there any way we can have a second take? Absolutely not. Fine. I guess this will have to do then. I'll see if I can use this to convince everyone. My god, man. Let me go back to our messages. Ah, this widescreen. Oh, hi, Rosanna. Okay. Give me my gift. What is this? A fireworks kit? Okay. Thank you, my friend. My life is all back to normal, and it's all thanks to you. My parties have been flooding with guests, and even my fiance decided to give me another chance. Oh my god. Sure, some people give me a hard time for how I come off in the video, but things are way better than they were before. I'm so glad. Oh, and one more thing. I told my father about what you did for me. You may find that your supplies will be a little more generous than before. A certain high-ranking officers may be somewhat friendlier than usual. Consider it my thanks to you. Well, my friend, I look forward to the day we meet again. I don't.
You might enjoy. You can tell who's a
oh no, he's back again.
Their limited vocabulary.
Hey, buddy?
Doggone. Discipline.
Buddy. Wow, he freaking called me buddy. How are things? I've been rubbing elbows with quite a few famous people. One of them is a wife of a high-ranking central government official. She's been taking that video of me and showing it to a few people. What? Anyway, some businessmen saw the video and reached out to me. He's given me a very enticing offer. He's given me a— oh, suppose I can bring back the seedling of a certain flower from the surface. In that case, the Wildlife Agency will be able to issue him a business license. He's willing to split all the profits with me, right down the middle. At what? Where is my cut? Why are you and him getting the freaking— what? How big of a business are we talking about? I heard it has some mysterious medicinal properties. Anyone who can refine it and get on store shelves will be swimming in cash. This guy says he's majored in botany. Oh god. So I think we can trust him. Oh no. So what you're saying is we're taking another trip up to the surface. That is also not very credible either. Like, I majored in art history, so I know everything about ancient Egypt, and I know everything about the— no, that's not how this works. I'm still a little peeved that he called us buddy. Like, bro, don't call me your buddy. I ain't your friend. We can trust him. He went to botany at West Point. You should steal his fiance and make her part of the harem. I went to DeVry for a year. That's crazy. Oh my god. What do you mean we? You'll be going up and bringing back the seedling in my... You do that and I'll share my half of the steak with you. Nope, I don't like it. That's not very wise. This could be a life-changing opportunity for you. I'm going to proceed as though you've accepted my offer. I didn't consent and you're just going to pretend like I said yes? I have to get ready. We'll meet again. What? Yeah, clearly the illusion of choice when talking to Henry.
Very well. Moving out.
Bro.
Student.
Get the seed and eat it in front of him? Be like, oh, no. Get the seed, get paid, then you eat it in front of him. Yeah. You gotta make sure you get the money first. Get the money first. And then you can freaking eat it. Ah, Bobby! How chapter 25 went? It went good. It went good. Not too bad. Not too bad. The fights weren't too bad, and I thought the story building, because I know that we just came out of the invasion arc, and now that we're kind of like building back up, it's not too bad. Just give them a sunflower seed. Now plant the seed in the outpost and monopolize the crop. Ooh, I like the way you think. What'd you think of the Nihilister scene? I like how they tried to sneak in a little bit of bare booty. Especially when she talked about being plugged. That out of context and having seen that image really didn't help. She was like, are you gonna plug me or not? And I was like, just wait. Go fucking Nihilister, let's think about our words here for a second. Oh my god. I forgot about that being in this chapter. Man, I wanted to laugh at how she was left dead. I literally, that's what it was. What? Isn't this the flower Cervan was talking about? Compare it with the photo. It's exactly the same. Ow! All we have to do is bring him this flower, and we're in the money. This is awesome. Let's hurry up and take it with us. Master? You look concerned. Something on your mind? I'm just worried because we don't know anything about this flower. I'm concerned that it won't actually report it to the Wildlife Agency. I don't know, that's weird. If you're that concerned, why don't you just hand it over to MMR in private? If I do that, this whole thing will be blown wide open. You're probably right. Government officials are about anything having to do with plants. I can only imagine the bureaucratic nightmare you might get caught up in. Well, if worst comes to worst, Cervan can handle it himself. After all, he's a sovereign. He essentially above the law. I like to think us covering Nihilister with a camo tarp started a bond story with her. You're like, I must cover you up. A very, very angry camouflage tarp is just yelling at us from a distance. Hello there, friend. I received the seedling you sent me. Given that it's from the surface, it's in impeccable condition. I've already sent it to my partner. He's intended to place it in a greenhouse and make some improvements to it. Improvements? Remember what I told you about its having medicinal properties? They're going to try and maximize its medicinal potential. If a medicinal revolution ever occurs on the Ark in the near future, it will be thanks to our contributions. Anyways, let's keep in touch. If things go well and you become a millionaire, you may finally be on my level. When that happens, I'll invite you to one of my parties. Until then, take care of yourself. Wow, I'm just not good enough. I'm not rich enough to go to these freaking parties. Okay, okay. What? What? Wait, have you been— I'm burning him the deputy chief? What's going on? I heard you and Cervan have been seeing a lot of each other? He's my son. And he's gone— Birmingham has a son? That's his son? Right, thank you. Oh, honestly, thank you. Hi, how you doing, Right? How you doing? Sorry, my mind is completely blanked. And he's gone missing. My assistant said there is a record of him using the elevator yesterday. I fear he's gone up to the surface by himself. Are you asking me to go save him? Yes. Regardless of how brave he is and how he has graduated from the military academy, he's just still a civilian. If I wanted him to be brought back safely, I need someone like you to help me. A soldier on active duty. Don't you have the entire central government at your disposal? Why not use them? I wish I could, but it is prohibited for a civilian to use the elevator. For a man in my position, I can't allow any word of this to get out. Oh, so now you're trying to cover it up. Oh, okay. You are a soldier as well, so I hope you can understand. We're running out of time, so we must hurry. He's your friend as well. Surely you don't want to— Nah. What? Now he's going around saying that we're friends, but then he's not gonna invite me to his parties? Yeah, okay. Surely you don't want any harm to befall him. Alright, I'll do it. For mankind. Friends is a stronger word.
Let's go.
I was like, wait a minute. I was like, Cervan. I was like, was he going under an alias again and just lying to people?
Let's go.
So you went to get a medal that Birmingham had. That makes sense, yeah. Master, wait a moment. Over there where the raptures are swarming, isn't that him? You mean Cervan, the liar? Oh, I think he sees us. I knew he was a freaking punk-ass bitch NPC. Hey. Please save me. Help. Squee. Ugh, that idiot. Shouting like that will only make the raptors more aggressive. Let's get him out of there. Roger. Yeah, the Henry NPC, fucking basic ass NPC have fuck that guy.
I'm already about to graduate.
So Birmingham's medal was a fake? I knew it! It was a fake! Everything about them, they're all lies. They're all lies.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger
Okay.
opponents next time.
It's a phony! It's a phony! It's made out of plastic!
Good students.
I'm not— okay, this actually reminds me— this reminds me of a soldier that I had. When we were talking about getting medals and stuff, he legitimately thought that it was called a medal because it was made out of metal. And he thought like the spelling was like M-E-T-A-L and not like M-E-D-A-L, like metal, like the two different like metal spellings. he thought that it was because it was made out of metal. That's why we called it metal. And I was like, I was like, so they just let anybody into the military? I was like, oh, okay. And you know what? I was like, I'm gonna let him have it. I'm not even, yeah, he did his best. He did his best. Ash, how you doing? Hi, sweetie. What's going on? What's going on? Hope stream is going well. Yeah, stream is going awesome. I was getting bullied by chat to do these things, but at the same time, this is a lot of fun. So thank you, chat. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you. I'm not here to spell. I'm here to go. If it was a Marine, that would have made more sense. Let's just say that it was an 11 Bravo. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like, that's, yeah. Doing lovely, starting my morning with bits of productivity. Can you share some of that productivity though? Can you join the army, not the Air Force? That makes sense. Yeah. No, you're right, you're right.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown. I'm on my way.
Meow meow. You were a signal. Nice. I always made friends with our S6 guys because they really helped us a lot with all of our equipment. Want to feel a good moment, Arnie? Compare your combat power with the mission suggests and feel mighty. What? But I don't feel mighty. Oh, the combat power with this thing? I'm definitely doing productivity. Oh my gosh, thank you. I thought I'd be taking a dirt nap back there. You already used that joke before. It's starting to get old. Why did you come to the surface? Well, since it's just us here, I'm going to be honest. Yesterday, I killed some... Huh? What? Cervan, what are you doing? Bro, you... Oh my... Now I feel like I'm an accomplice because you're telling me this shit. What? I had my reasons. Do you remember that seedling I had you bring back? It turned out to be a very powerful hallucinogen. A drug. Think about it. If something like that hits the street, the Ark will fall into complete anarchy. It is a sovereign's duty to look after the society he is a part of. I won't allow that to happen. So why didn't you just hand them over to the authorities? Please, just hear me out. Bro, there's nothing to hear out. You just killed somebody. That businessman was nothing but a crook. Just when I was about to uncover the truth, he threatened to expose me if I didn't keep my mouth shut. As you know, reputation means all the world to a sovereign. If people were to think that I had a hand in the drug trafficking, my reputation would hit rock bottom. That's why I had no choice but to shoot him. Oh my god. Once I had killed him, all I could think about was running away. Run to a place where no one can tarnish my reputation, where no one will call me a murderer. I've been wandering aimlessly and eventually ended up here. Surely you can understand why I did that? Straight up, no. Bro, I don't understand. There are ways. There are ways. We just gave you one. You go to the authorities. Oh my. What? We're going back to the Ark. What are you talking about? My plan is to hide out here for a little longer. If you help me, I can stay here for another week. If you had a shred of dignity, you'll take responsibility for your own actions. Huh? I understand. I will do as you say. Besides, with all of these NIKKEs on your side, it's not as if I can refuse. That's the first intelligent thing you've said yet. Yeah, he also, like, hello? Why didn't he leverage his dad? He used it on us! Why couldn't he use it with this guy? Do you know who my dad is? Like, why couldn't he use that line on the guy? Hello? This is a present from my father. I heard you came to save me at his behest. Thank you. Cervan seems to be gathering his thoughts. I still remember what you told me. If you have a shred of dignity, you'll take responsibility for your own actions. After returning home, those words kept running through my mind. I can't seem to get them out of my head. If I keep treading the path I'm on, I know my sins will eventually catch up to me. Hence, I decided to turn myself in the next day, but I was released after just 24 hours. I found out later that the chief was an old friend of my father. So, for fear of offending him, the chief pulled some strings and had me exonerated. As I walked out of my cell, it was as if I had died and been reborn. Oh no. From now on, I want nothing to do with what happens on the surface. It's a treacherous place, and the charlatans who wanted things from it are even more insidious. I realize that now. I'm wiser than I was before. It's been an honor knowing you, but let this be the last time we see each other. You go live the life you're meant to live, and I'll do the same. Stay safe out there. You weren't even in freaking prison for a day. And then all of a sudden you had this, you died and you were reborn. Oh my god. Bitch is back, isn't he? Oh no, is that the end? That's the end, right? We're all triggered now? Bro, folded after getting slapped on the wrist. God, what? Dude, that's fucking crazy. Bottom two have unclaimed gifts. Oh, they do have unclaimed gifts. Oh, maybe I did read some? Oh, maybe I did read some, but then I didn't know what they were for. The collector? Oh, but I didn't finish the sentence. I didn't finish the text. Oh wait, I feel like I need to read to get context though. I don't remember doing this one. Unless it was something that I like did at the beginning when I first started playing this game, but I don't remember. Just someone who's scraping by in the outer rim. I'll be frank about my request. Sometimes I crawl onto the ground to pick up some broken Rapture parts and sell them on the dark net. That's what I do for a living. Isn't that illegal? Yes, it's illegal, of course I know that, but I'll starve to death if I don't keep doing it. I hurt my leg not long ago. I don't know how else to make a living now. So if you could bring me some Rapture parts from the surface, I'll be very grateful. Can we just told him to get a job? Commander, there are no jobs in the Outer Rim. Then find one in the Ark. So you don't know. Humans that live in the Outer Rim don't have civil rights. We'll be shot dead the second we step into the Ark. Sorry, what did you say? You heard me right. So please help me. I've been starving for weeks. Look at the fucking little emoji face. Okay, so this is the present. We got him parts. Thanks to you, I'm finally full. It must be difficult for you to squeeze out the reward. No. For what you've done for me, such a reward is not even close to what you deserve. I'll pay you back for sure. How much can you make with it? Food for a week. That's not much if you have to risk your life for it. I have no choice. Our lives are only worth that much. I shouldn't bother you any longer. Keep in touch. And then bitch is back again. Knock knock! Anyone there? Long time no see. Oh, Commander! I'm touched that you remember a nobody like me all the way from the Outer Rim. How have you been? It's been kind of rough. Been getting shot a lot in the stomach. Oh, sorry to hear that. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Things will get better. Nothing special. After what you did for me, I was able to finish my treatment, and now I can get back to work. So no problems with the leg? Hehe, I traded it for something better. Wait, what? My leg was too far gone to save, so off it went. Then the doctors swapped it for some NIKKE parts, and second-generation parts at that. What's more, my body didn't reject them, so it's as good as new. Oh, sounds like you've been through a lot. I didn't make you uncomfortable, did I? I'm sorry if I did. I think it's fantastic and I wanted to tell you about it. This new robot leg is way better. That decrepit old leg of mine had to go. Anyway, would you be interested in going up to the surface with me? Why the surface? I came across a promising lead, but you've got to keep it on the down low. My friend told me you can make a fortune up there. It's all above board too. Central government is even encouraging people to do it. Is this person working with Cervan? Something's not right. You're just skittish because you've been duped one too many times before. I'll handle everything. All you have to do is do me a small favor, and you'll get yourself a sweet reward. I need more explanation. We can talk more up on the surface. You can find me at these coordinates. Meeting with the collector. What other blah blah messages have you done, including the old ones? Just this one, the other one that I guess I haven't claimed the reward on, and then the one we just did. Those are literally the only ones that we've done. Wait, are you part of the thing? You're not part of the thing.
Let's go. Step back. Very well. Moving out.
This doesn't add up, Commander. Why would you go up to the surface with the collector? He could shoot you in the back and Rapi blind. You need to have some faith in people. We're not talking about an ordinary individual here. This guy is from the Outer Rim. He'd sell his own mother to make a quick buck. And people like him aren't exactly the law-abiding type. Anise may be exaggerating a bit, but people from the Outer Rim have been responsible for many violent incidents. That includes some that were directed against commanders. They would put on a friendly facade and lure a commander to the surface. After killing them, they would steal his identification chip. Some will occasionally return to the Ark, posing as the slain commander for several months. Oh. But he seems like a nice guy. Anyone could pretend to be nice for a few moments. Anise can't. As long as we're there, I don't think there'll be any problems. But Commander, I have to tell you. Yes? You shouldn't be too trusting of others. Yeah, nice guys tend to have shorter lifespans there. But that's what makes Commander so special. I feel the same way. Let's head out. These coordinates aren't too far away. That's the thing about, we were talking about that in chapter 25 too. Like, a lot of the dialogue that the commander has, like, it's very optimistic. And
I'm here. There's no cause.
Sometimes I wish there was like dialogue options where we just like completely in the opposite direction. Commander has no edge. Yeah, we're a little too nice. We're a little too nice. I think there are times that we really need to put our foot down and be a dick. He seems to try and look for the best in other people, even if they're crow. And you know what? As much as like some people might think that's a really redeemable quality, that can also be a huge flaw. At least I think so. People are always like, you should give this person a chance, like you should always blah blah blah. Look, if you have some sort of instinct that something or someone is not sitting right with you,
Let's go.
you are not obligated to think or look for the best in that person.
I'll follow you closely.
They should have to prove to you that they are a good person. I do like to give people the benefit of the doubt
Don't get yourself hurt.
that they might be nice, but most of the time, if I have some sort of ick or there is some sort of vibe that I'm not sitting with someone, 98% of the time, I'm right.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shiny. Your eyes on what a student can do.
I mean, he almost did lose it towards Crow and Viper. True, but he didn't. This is before all the stomach punches and shots, so we were still very nice. I mean, he's still very nice. Even after all that stuff that happened. We need more dialogue choices, kind of like go the cyberpunk route with the choices of dialogue. I think the only thing that would be difficult is like, if you now have the dialogue options of like the kind of choose your own adventure type of thing, people are going to miss out. Because there won't be a way to go back and look at the other dialogues type of thing. But I get why they do the way that they do it, like the illusion of choice thing, but oh, why does the collector's chibi actually look really cute too? With his little gas mask. Commander, over here. I didn't think you'd actually come. I was so worried that I barely got a wink of sleep. Hello. Oh, hello. You're the NIKKEs who work with the commander. This is my first time seeing NIKKEs that weren't mass-produced. Have I ever told you about Exotic? They're NIKKEs from the Outer Rim. Practically everybody looks up to them. And can we move along with this? Oh, right. Sorry. I talk too much when I get excited. Anyway, have a look at this. The collector takes something out of his coat pocket. It's a cube that is shining brilliantly. Do you know what this is? Gold? Wow, it's so shiny! This place used to be a bank, so you could dig up lots of these bad boys. With your NIKKEs, you'll be able to take as much as you can carry. If you turn these into the central government, they will make it worth your while. How about this? It's not illegal, and it's money, right? You're from the Outer Rim. How do you plan on turning yours in? That's where you'll need me to do— oh, well, you need to do me a small favor. The commander can submit mine for me and give me a small percentage. How much are we talking? As much or as little as you'd like. I was hoping for at least 10% though. What's the catch? What? Is this stuff stolen or is it mixed with dangerous stuff? I know your type. There's always a catch. Anise. It's alright. I can see why you'd be suspicious. I'm a citizen of the Outer Rim after all. One without a chip. But I'm telling you, this is all legit. Consider it a favor to the commander who saved my life. Come on, guys. Let's get digging. Damn. Okay. Meet with the little chibi collector. I think having a pretty significant character flaw like that makes Commander a lot better than most of the gacha MCs though. Makes him very endearing in a sense. That's true. I can see that. I'm gonna get a gift. Thank you, Commander. I didn't expect you to give me over 50%. You did right by me, so I'll do right by you. It was nothing really. It was just my way of thanking you. Actually, having too much money can be a bad thing in these parts. Since there's no law to protect us here, power is the ultimate currency. Are you in any danger? There's no safe place in the Outer Rim, but I'm safe enough for now. I'll be able to afford protection. Protection? As I said, power supersedes everything in the Outer Rim. A group of thugs control the area where I live, but I pay them off. They don't bother me. They may end up changing their minds one day. You're right, but not today. I can survive another day. That's how life is here. Is there anything I can do? You must hear this all the time, but you truly are a good person, Commander. Thank you for everything you've done. But as your NIKKEs have told you, bad things happen when you associate with people from the Outer Rim. You came to my aid when I needed it most, and I returned the favor the only way I knew how. In a sense, you could say we're even now. Take care of yourself, and I'll do the same. Farewell, friend. If the time ever comes up you need my help, just call for me, and I'll do everything I can. Deal. So long. Have a nice life. Aww. That was a good interaction, even though it seemed kind of sketchy at first. Oh wait, we're not done. Oh shit, wait, I thought we were done. Oh no. collector's back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know, I love the collector's outfit. It's so cute. I kind of want him to be at the outpost. Commander, are you safe? If you are, please reply. I'm safe and sound. Thank goodness. It's pandemonium over in the Ark. I don't know if anything has happened to you, so I wanted to send a message. How are you? Still alive and kicking, but the Outer Rim is in shambles. Normally a rapture attack on the Ark would be of no concern to us, and there was this partition separating us. However, it suddenly opened up, as if it had a mind of its own. I don't have a clue who opened it, but as a result, raptors have been swarming into the Outer Rim. Everyone's running for their lives. I'll be right over. Nah, don't inconvenience yourself. We're all well versed in evading raptures, so we'll be able to stay hidden no problem. Don't worry about us. Then how can I help? I didn't want to mention it right away. Don't want to appear materialistic, but since you asked. When the partition opened up, a few of my friends stormed outside. They said rather than dying here, they wanted to see what it was like to step inside the Ark before they died. Communications were spotty, but functional for a while. Now they're completely down. If you could confirm what happened to them, I'd be eternally grateful. Alright, I'll go look for them. Thank you, truly. Chapter 23. Yeah, there was a big gap. I mean, Mans was living his life peacefully. He said have a nice life, right? We weren't really expecting this whole invasion to happen. So Mans was having a nice life until literally everything got fucked up.
Very well. Moving out. A good student listens.
But it was nice that he like messaged us and asked if we were okay too. That's a good friend. The collector's a good friend. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. He talked to you pre-Modernia, contacts mid-crow, man. Remember what he said about having a nice life? He was collecting friends all along! Is that the type of collector that he is? He's a friend collector. Aww. I'll 100% be his friend. Now this is someone who can call us buddy? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's a homie. He's my buddy. He's my friend. Well, don't call us buddy, pal. Not your buddy, not your pal. We haven't killed this yet. I know it's chapter 23, but fuck. Come on, Team Auto. Y'all wishing the collector virus was a thing rather than the Henry virus. I think that would be a good virus to have, yes. I agree. I would like to have the collector virus and not the Henry one.
A good student, let's go.
It's timed, you gotta run out the clock. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's why I have them on auto.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Oh yeah, it's this one. The wall. The wall!
Everything superfluous will be banished from under the light of the kingdom. Render all asunder.
You're doing great, Sweaty. Hi, Yame. Yame, when are you gonna clear 3 so we can go do 4? Da-da. I hope they introduce a new mission type for the second anime. It would be nice if they could kind of change it up. I don't know what they would do though. For static shooters like this, I don't know what type of mission type you could have. I kind of, when do you even do 4? I'm already at intermission, what do you mean? I've already progged up to intermission. But I don't have time, that's another thing too. I need to prog more.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Did we win? We won.
Commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
We win. Commander, we've done a search of the vicinity. And? 5 unidentified bodies were found. Judging from their clothing, they were human citizens of the Outer Rim. Alright, let's continue searching. Commander, I understand how you feel, but it won't do much good. The fact that the Raptures are no longer actively on the offensive indicates that they've already done what they came here to do. Anise is right. If you want, we can continue our search, but I doubt it will make any difference. Very well. Call off the search. No. I cleared. I'm in midnight now on M4. Wow.
Let's go.
You're on midnight already? Hi, Emmer. And what was you freaking talking in the Discord saying that you need to get a 3 clear with Renoa? You lied. Thank you, Commander, for helping me out once again. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. No, it's okay. I'm grateful all the same. At the very least, they were able to set foot on their fabled ark. I'm sure they died feeling they accomplished something. It's kind of funny when you think about it. 2 entirely different worlds on each side of a wall. It never really stuck out to me as just unjust before, and I never tried to do anything about it either. Now, however, my thoughts have changed. What? Commander, are you listening to the broadcast? No, what is it? On the radio, they're claiming that there are 0 casualties. Can you believe that? My goodness, this is just too much. Anyway, thank you for doing me this favor. I thought I finally repaid you what I owed, but it seems I still may be in your debt. Don't worry about it. I'm not blowing hot air. If you ever need help, please come to me. Whatever it is, I'll help you, no matter what's at stake. Okay. Stay safe, and thank you again. This is the part in the Lost Relics. If you guys remember in the Lost Relics, they talked about the editing of what they were going to say in the script for their broadcasting. And they were trying to change it so that it said that there were 0 casualties. I don't know if you guys remember that from reading the Lost Relics in that chapter. Alright, that looks to be the last of the collector one. Yeah, the propaganda editing. You think you need a mind map? Bro, we gotta catch up on mind maps too. We're only on chapter 5, but if you study and do prog, you will get far in PF. I have. The thing is like I don't have time to go into the game in prog is the only thing. And on top of that, parties never fill. I can't find a party that fills. Let's see, there's Tetra Connect. That I think we just gotta finish too, which I don't remember. Yeah, Tetra Connect, Arc Source of Entertainment. Congratulations on graduating from the military academy. Hi Rick, thank you so much for the follow. If you could help us film a Tetra Connect program, that's why we're reaching out to you. The program name is NIKKE, the Ethereal Beauty. Many people feel sorry for Nikkes. They look like ageless beauties that are being used as weapons to reclaim the surface. 10,000 Nikkes have been sent to the surface, yet most don't make it back. This is a program about them. Are you interested? Okay, they're asking about our phone model, and then Miss Alyssa's masterpiece. Oh, they want us to use the phone to film. Okay. Gift claim. We received your video. Please wait for a moment. We're checking the content. Ah, I'm sorry. We can't use this. Why not? The battle went too well. They won. Ugh. We should have told you this before, but I want a video where Nikkes lay down their lives. Sorry. Come again? I told you that many people in the Ark feel sorry for Nikkes. They won't feel sorry for Nikkes if they don't lose their lives. And it is only if Nikkes have fallen to their demise miserably. Please make sure you capture some death scenes next time. What? Why can't we just act it out like in the simulation room? Oh, right. It'd be nice to interview the Nikke before she meets her end. Please inform me when you have the dying Nikke so we can prepare for the interview. What? Until next time. Hello, Commander. This is Tetra Connect. We run the Ark's entertainment industry. We contacted you again because we have a new plan for a video. Talk to the hand? I'm not listening. Trust us. We're sure you'll find this offer enticing. All you have to do is film Nikkes engaged in combat with raptors on the surface. Whether or not you capture the raptors is of no concern to us. Just make sure you get some great hero shots of the Nikkes as they're in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. What are you getting out of this? Two things. One is that we want to maintain a good relationship with you. You are the rising deity of the Ark right now. Deity? It would be wise on our part to continue having a working relationship with such a person. Since we previously came off so ill-mannered, albeit unintentionally, we wish to make up for it. The second has to do with the Elysian Company. They asked us to produce a Nikke advertisement for them. It just so happens that the two of your Nikkes come from Elysian. We'll edit the footage together to make it look like they're in the midst of a real battle. Since we'll be using actual footage from up on the surface, it will have to have a wonderful... What? How do you say that word? Verisimilitude to it? Bro, you know I gotta look this up. What the fuck does that even mean? I can't even fucking spell this. How do you pronounce this? Verisimilitude. The appearance of being true or real. Why can't you just say that? Why can't you just say the appearance of being true or real? Why do you have to say... Wait, what is the word again? Verisimilitude. The fuck? They need to be fancy. So it's going to be used as a training advertisement? Correct. Well, what do you say? If that's what the footage is actually going to be used for, then I'll cooperate. I knew you'd come around. We're all looking forward to your footage. Chapter 18. The word of the day is verisimilitude. Have I not cleared out the map in 18? What is this? And I didn't get all of the shinies! Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh no, and I didn't get all the shinies. What happened in 18 that we didn't clear this map? 18 wasn't giving us a lot of trouble, was it? In a hurry? It must have been a struggle session? I don't remember. Were we having problems in 18?
Come on, guys. Put those frowns upside down. Need a sharper sword.
Maybe time issue? Was 18 the one you struggled on? The one that I remember that we had problems on was 14. But I don't remember having big problems with 18 though. Isn't it around the level 60 wall? Maybe you skip to save time?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
18? Why am I trying to think of what do I do for 18? This music though. Okay, so 18 was the one with Laplace, where she had her big animation moment. Yeah, I like this music. This music is good. Yeah, I don't... maybe it was around when I was hitting the wall a little bit and CP was kind of bad, but... I don't remember it being chapter 18 though. 18 was your Twitch partner stream? Yeah, I just looked at the YouTube one, or the YouTube VOD. That was a 10-hour stream. How was I running out of time? Yeah, you were using the loner Nikkes and had to use them sparingly, so you were skipping what you could.
Step back. I'll follow you closely.
You finished and went straight to Mog? Oh, I'm not surprised. I think I played Mog for like 7 hours. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that was one of the streams where I just played Mog for a really long time. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go back and do a little bit of cleanup too. Damn. Mog is so fucking good. Dude, I still go in there from time to time. I like it. Was that the one with the wrong account too? No, because if we did chapter 18 and went straight into Mog, then we stayed on NA. I think it was when Mog first came out. I was on Global, and I went all the way through, not realizing that it was on Global. Yeah, I think that was a different stream. Got 15 seconds. You guys got this. You guys are doing great. Oh my god, so many freaking shinies. Is there anyone else besides Doro and Crown that has a lot of flashy effects like this? Because then we need to have a meme team where they're just like super flashy. Commander, can I have a peek at your phone? Why? Have you been filming us? Let me see. You're not suspecting Master of anything, are you? I'm just curious, that's all. To be honest, Tetra Connect, don't tell me you're getting mixed up with them again. Let me guess, they want you to film us doing some death-defying battle maneuvers? Explain the situation to everyone. Everything seems to be on the up and up, but Elysian has their own internal team that handles advertising. There's no reason for them to outsource it through Tetranet. And there's no way that Mustang would be okay with it in the first place. Why don't we just ask President Ingrid? Hey, you're right. Why don't we? Okay, I'll ask. Ingrid, you reaching out to me first? This is unexpected. I have something to ask you. Go on. Did you ask Tetranet to produce a promotional video? Come again? I have no memory of that. But then again, I don't know everything that goes on in the company. I'll look into it. Thanks. Talk to you later. She'll look into it. Check out the big shot sending personal messages to his CEO. Now we wait. Tetra Connector TMZ? What? There's a shiny nearby.
Very well. Moving out.
Where's the shiny?
Closely, teacher. Let's go.
That. Okay. We'll have to do cleanup later. Tetra Connect. Oh, wow, they gave us gems. Oh, okay, wow. I got the footage you sent me. I'm loving what I'm seeing. I'm sure we'll be able to put it to good use. 1 second, I have another call coming in. Commander, you're close to the CEO of Elysian? Let's pretend that none of this ever happened. What are you planning on doing with that video? Doesn't matter, I'm calling the whole thing off. There's no reason for the video to be used. Let's end the conversation here. Yo, answer my question. I just wanted to add a little spice to the mix. I was going to depict a ravaged ark that had been decimated by the NIKKEs. What? Do you think people would believe that is real? It may sound hard to believe, but I'm sure there are some people who would believe it. For those kinds of people, their feelings are more important than the truth. I make money by playing to those feelings. Don't ever contact me again. I won't. The last thing I want to do is get tangled up with someone who knows a CEO. Oh wow, okay. Goodbye. Freaking stupid. Stairs in real life. Bro was trying to make a Birth of a Nation NIKKE edition. Dude, they did get caught because we freaking talked to Ingrid. Dumb. Alright. Try the central government one. Okay, 1 second. I need to... Oh my god, I need to turn on the heating pad for my back. I'm getting old, guys. Turns on the heating pad, turns on the AC. Dude, I still don't have AC, but I need the heating pad for my back, though. I do have the big tower fan that's blowing on me, so it is keeping me somewhat cool. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, there it is. I'm having back problems. No, well, I did have 2 workshops today. With my aerial Oshi. A guy that's been in the freaking aerial industry for like many years, and finally he was having a workshop in my area. And I was not missing out on this opportunity because I've been following him for like 8 years. And I wanted to be able to attend a workshop and pick his brain and like do all the stuff that he was gonna teach. And I took 2 in a row, and my body's now feeling it, so. And I have another workshop with him tomorrow, so I'm like, fuck. My body's broken. It's so broken. Ugh. I hope it cools off in your area this week. I hope so too. I'm more concerned about the dog than I am. He's fine though. He's like on the hardwood floor. There's a little fan that's blowing on him. He's living the best life, but I would like the AC to be back though. Already gonna come back home limping? Already carrying the arc on her back, finally getting to her? I know. It is. It is. Just very... I can feel the soreness just like settling in, and I'm like, oh no, this is bad. I'm granny coated, guys, remember? I'm granny coated. Please end the summer soon. You and me both. I am waiting for this fall season. I'm waiting for this like summer depression to go away because I'm not a fan of summer. I just want the nice cool weather. I want to go to the pumpkin patch. I want to go apple picking. I want to make my apple pies. I want to have sweater weather. I want to have my hot apple cider. I want it all. I want it all now. We hag maxing with Artie? Yeah, we are. We're hag maxing. Alright, with the central government, dude, we entering summer. Get fucked. Hello, Artie. I'm an operator of the central government's intelligence department. We have an urgent task for you. An urgent task? 42 hours ago, a commander ran away to the surface. The commander doesn't pose any danger as he's currently unarmed. Since he's a commander, any information about the Ark is at the risk of being leaked if a rapture captures him. Please get him back as soon as possible. Why did he run away? I can't answer that. I'm sending you the target's information and estimated coordinates. We'll be waiting for your good news. They didn't give me a choice. Why do people keep hopping into our DMs and they're just like, even though we say no or we don't give them an answer, they're just like, okay, great, have fun.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go.
I will move as you wish.
Hot singles in your area are for the chords? Probably.
Let's coming. I will move as you wish.
Dun, 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 dun. Ayame is from Australia. Da, da, da. Yeah, we have a lot of people from all around the world that are in chat. Remember back in these chapters, you were just another cog in the government machine. They saw you as disposable cannon fodder. That's true. That is true. You are not wrong.
That concludes today's lesson.
All right, and to the next one.
Then is it?
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down. Ah, like this.
It do be 2 a.m.
Be right back into it.
Has that ever stopped you though? Actually, I feel like you don't really have a normal sleep schedule though. Australia or Austria? It's the Alia.
That concludes today's lesson.
You don't have to keep going back to the main screen to access the side missions. You can just click on the notification when they pop up. Ah, okay. Oh, but I do rate it about an hour. Are you doing re-clears? Is that what you're doing?
A good student. Let's
What is
go.
today? Saturday? Hey, who needs normal sleep schedules? Me! I need a normal sleep schedule.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I would like to have a normal sleep schedule. Now, whether or not I actually have one or not, are we gonna shoot the shit? Shoot that shit! Ow. Sorta doing practice runs because our gunbreaker swapped to Astro. Oh. You picked up a new tank. Been playing Resident Evil while listening. Just wanted to say hi. Still here. Yeah, you good. You good. Like I said, we always appreciate the lurkers too. I know I don't expect you guys to be eyes glued to the screen every single time. Half the time when I'm watching my friend's stream, I'm also doing other stuff too. Just there to support. No sleep. Sleep for the week? Are you sure he's here? I only see the raptures. Huh? There's something under your foot, Rapi. Hmm? Rapi picks up a handbook. It's the commander's certification. Whoa, the commander really ran away? Why? Who knows? He can't stay on the surface alone for long anyway. Perhaps he's dead by now. Let's search around the area. Not a good idea. We don't have any operators or supplies. Night Ender! Let's head back. Yes, you can blink. You're allowed to blink. Yeah.
Let's go.
But wait, where'd the notification go? Was I too slow? Was I too slow to click on the notification? Because I know yes, too slow. Fuck! I was reading chat! No, that's not fair! Right after Alien told me to do it, I was like, wait, where'd it go? Well, looks like I gotta go back and click on it. Look, I said I was granny coded, alright? My reflexes are a little slow. Okay, here we go. We got a gift. Water bottles. I received your report. It's a shame you didn't find him. The runaway commander will be marked as killed in today's operation. Thanks for your hard work. Who's that commander anyway? Why do you ask? Just curious. Her name was, is it Jeanne or is it Jane with 2 N's? You know what? We're gonna be fancy. We're gonna call her a Jeanne. Jeanne Miller. She became a commander 3 years ago and has lost every battle since. Oof. Wait, her? He had recently failed again and wait, is it a he or is it a she? So it's a her? Typo? Okay. So it's a chick. Okay. She had recently failed again, and the central government was planning to dismiss her from her post. What does this have to do? They even said his right here, too. What does this have to do with their runaway? I don't know. Commanders don't necessarily lose their jobs after being dismissed. The central government usually gives most of them new jobs that are more suitable for them. So the dismissal would be an illogical reason for her to run away. In any case, there's no way of knowing the truth now. Anyway, we've talked about it long enough. Now's the time for me to knock off. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Central government. It's supposed to be she, but there's some weird translation in these early ones. Ah, okay. I am an operator of the Central Government Intelligence Department. I'm not reaching out to you for an urgent task. Instead, it's a personal request. Personal? Not long ago, something strange was caught on a surface-based drone. It looked like something sneaking around with a hood on, and it looked very much like a human. Everyone in the company dismissed it as a bag moving with the wind, but I'm certain that it's a human. Why? The way it moved looks very familiar. Also, a commander by the name of James Miller was considered dead after attempting to run away. Ring any bell? Wait, what? Could it be? Is it James or is it Jane? Jamnez? Okay. So it was just like him. Wait. Maybe it was supposed to be a dude the entire time, but maybe Jeanne is French and it's a guy's name? J-Dog? Big J? We're just giving all the nicknames. It was moving just like him, and it just so happens that the location is close to where he disappeared. If possible, can you investigate the area once more? But of course, it could be my misjudgment. Alright, I'll look into it. Thank you. This is a personal request, so the company can't know about this. I'd appreciate it if you can keep this a secret. Can't it be a formal request? Normally it could, but so far, searching for missing persons results in failure 90% of the time. And the other 10% of the time, they find a dead body. Unless there's a valid reason like last time, it's highly unlikely to convert it into a formal task. I'm sending you the coordinates. Please find him. Okay. James? Jean? Maybe it was supposed to be like Jean. Chapter 7. JJ. We looking for JJ Miller?
Let's go. A good student.
We will know when we see an NPC model. That's true. He can't be alive. Anise. Am I wrong? How long can a human survive being on the surface? Nothing like that has ever happened. Vital signs detected ahead. What? What? At our 11 o'clock, Commander. Something with a hood is looking right this way. Grab him! Yes, Commander. Is it real? Let's go. The ground begins to shake. Raptures. Seems like an ambush. Ugh, seriously? Let's eliminate them with intense firepower. Firepower!
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
Oh man, I like how it says self-parking, but it was a UFO. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ew, don't say JoJo because I immediately think of JoJo Siwa and like that's the last person that I want to think about. Who's JoJo Siwa? Don't worry about it. If you don't know JoJo Siwa, you're fine. You're not missing out. Save yourself, please. Save yourself from having to know who JoJo Siwa is. I would like to go back to a time when I didn't know who JoJo Siwa was. But now I have to know. I mean, you could just, if you really want to know, just Google JoJo Siwa and dance. That's it. Meow, meow. Bow, bow, bow. It's best not to. Think of a very cringe thing in the world and they somehow still ain't worse than JoJo Siwa.
Victory, Your Grace.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's a good way to put it.
Very well, fight then.
Very well.
Follow you closely, teacher.
The JoJo we accept is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Wow, I like how both Armada and Kyrxis both said the same thing, like at the same time. Literally the same thing. My JoJo is Mojo JoJo from Powerpuff Girls. That's also valid too. That is valid. That is very, very valid. Mojo JoJo. Bow, bow.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Who was the best Powerpuff Girl and why was it Buttercup? It was not Buttercup. What do you mean? I think you mean Bubbles? Now we're gonna have a freaking fight in chat about who is the best Powerpuff Girl. Buttercup was definitely the best. Damn. How much time we got? 16. 16 seconds. Clearly it was JoJo. No. Clearly it was Miss Bellum. Hello. She was literally the best Powerpuff Girl.
That concludes today's
Can't believe y'all freaking missing out on Miss Bellum. Hello.
Step back. Very well.
How dare you forget about her? I was gonna take up arms for this one. Ooh, sorry, I just remember nothing, but just when I remember that name. Listen, Miss Bellum just hit different. Him, best character. You know what? I actually enjoyed him. He was pretty funny at times. Anyone remember that one time Cartoon Network was going to make the live-action Powerpuff Girls show? Ugh. There's also a fourth Powerpuff Girl from a there was a reboot? Wait, where did I miss the reboot? Him was great. He was funny and incredibly threatening too. We really need that Miss Bellum face reveal someday. Someday! I don't know when that day is gonna be, but someday we're gonna get that face reveal. What? She had a face reveal in the series already? What? Wait, how did I miss that? Wait, when did they do a face reveal? Don't tell me it was during the reboot, because I don't remember it happening during the original Powerpuff Girls. Nah, now I gotta look. Powerpuff Girls, Miss Bellum face? Oh, wait, is that even right? Or is that like art? I can't even tell which one's the right one or if that was actually art. Is it the later seasons when no one was watching? Oh, fuck, why would they do that? It was shown for a brief second? Huh. Enemy neutralized. Where'd he go? We lost him. There's no signal, so we can't determine his location. Ugh, I'm exhausted. But we did get something out of this. There's a glowing blonde hair on Anissa's hand. He really is alive. Let's head back, Commander. We now have a lead. Alright, let's go. What a surprise. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't click it, I was too slow! Oh my god. Also, we can't forget about Bunny. Bunny! I remember Bunny! Bunny wore purple, right? Was it purple? I think Bunny wore purple. If claimed. I received your report. He really is alive. That's good. Do you know each other? What? You sound like you know the runaway commander. I do know him. I was practically his exclusive operator. We've been through many battles together and had an emotional connection. Ooh. Actually, I didn't think he'd run away. He was the type that tried his best, no matter how incompetent he might be. I can't figure out why he'd run away so suddenly. Anyway, now that I know he's still alive, I can always ask him why when I see him next time. Now, I just need to figure out what to do next. When I do, may I ask for your help again? Of course. Thank you. Until next time. They were emotionally invested in each other. They were in a situationship. Ooh. Man, these side stories are juicy. They are. Central government again. Who's Bunny? Bunny, let's see if I can find image of Bunny. This is Bunny. This was Bunny. From the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, and I was like, I feel sad now. Hello, Artie. I'm an operator from the central government. Do you remember me? They changed his name again? You're heading the search for Jeanne Miller? Yo, JJ Miller, JoJo. For J Miller, isn't that right? Yes, I scanned all the areas I've been to nearby. There was a surprising paucity of raptures, so I looked into it. In the past, those areas were designated as green belt zones. It contained large portions of green space with a few select buildings scattered throughout. Raptors have a tendency to avoid green space. To be more precise, they're simply not interested. So if there's a place where there aren't many raptures and plenty of green space, it means it's a perfect place to hide out. Especially since there are buildings and plenty of food. I searched for buildings that weren't completely falling apart, as well as areas which have a large variety of flora that could be used as food. Once one place came up, that's where frickin' J Miller is. Good detective work. It took some time since I had to do it at night in secret. Oh, and one more thing. 3 months before... I can't keep up. I can't keep up. 3 months before she escaped, there's a record of James Miller scouting out the area. I can't keep up. I can't do this. I can't do this. Fuck. Okay. So her escape. Okay. So their escaping wasn't an impulsive act. They must have been preparing for some time. Even if there are buildings and food, the surface is incredibly inhospitable place. Hi, Nightmare! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Raptures, beasts, poisonous insects, and plants, just to name a few. Almost everything up there wants you dead. JJ can be whatever they want. Look, I'm not judging. I just need to know which one. At this point, they're going to be a they them right now because the back and forth I can't keep up. I can't keep up. All right, leave it to us. Thank you. We appreciate it. Chapter 18. Okay. Kay, you're back. Hi, Kay. Good morning. Oh, chapter 18 of where I didn't finish my... Yeah, okay. I would need to go back down this way.
Very well. Moving.
I gotta do my cleanup of 18.
Let's go.
Both genders? I'm assuming the official was Miller's mom or dad. It's 9 a.m. Oh, so you got like 5 hours of sleep. Nice. You gotta feed your Billy with foods? Do you have a Billy goat? Maybe split personality with both genders? That's true. They could identify as both. Unless there's like a twist at the end or something, and maybe that they're doing it on purpose. Like they have a reason why they might have two identities type of thing. Commander, we arrived at the destination. 5-story building, 10 o'clock. Judging by the state of the exterior, it must be on the 3rd floor. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go. Huh? Why you? Any spy worth their salt knows how to be sneaky. Show me. Watch and learn. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You see that? What are you doing? I just went to the Ark and back. Bet you didn't catch that. Whoa, I didn't realize it at all. Yeesh, even your eyes are slow. I'm picking up raptors nearby. Could it have sensed her? Then should we wait? What? If the rapture attacks J. Miller, they're bound to come out running. Then we can capture her easy peasy. Anise. All right, just a little joke. Should we get started? So what chapter are you currently stuck on and what has happened? I asked this so I don't say something spoiler. Oh, yeah, we finished chapter 25. I was told by chat that I needed to do some side stories before I go into 26. So that's what we're doing right now. We're going through the side stories because they want me to do Raptilion, I think?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. I will move a fight then, is it?
So yeah, they bullied me into a corner and they were like, Strimmer, you need to do these side quests. And I was like, okay. So now that's what I'm doing. Some of these are actually really good. Actually, all of them have been really good. All of the side stories so far. Yeah, some side quests do have lore. Yeah, I like it. I like that they have some like lore. The gaslighting is real? What do you mean the gaslighting is real?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Us? Us? Hi Neji, how you doing?
I will move as you wish.
Yeah, I wondered how you react to Anise and Neon trolling Doro in chapter 25. How come? Us? How come? And then they even got Doro to say how come, and she was like, motherfucker. Stop copying me. Stop copying me. Us? I thought that was hilarious. Us? Us? How come? How come?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Did anyone share the troll video? The troll video? They were talking about a cat meme. I don't know if that was what was being discussed, or if that's what it was. I don't know if that's the same thing. Rapture down. There, she went that way. Get her, Neon. Spy charge! Oh. A person wearing a commander's uniform falls to the floor. Did you see that? Was that sneaky or what? Impressive, maybe. Sneaky? Definitely not. It is a chick. Hello, James Miller. Are you Jeanne Miller? Who are you? Have you come to capture me? I don't want to go. I won't go. Calm down. Calm down. Nil? Nini? Wait, what? Oh. Is she like having a... Is she having like a panic attack? NIKKE. Turn me into a NIKKE. What? Jeanne Miller points the gun to her head. Yo, relax, 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 relax. Spy, don't move or I'll shoot. This is certainly a new one. Turn around. Go back. Don't take one step closer or I'll pull the trigger. Hurry and go. We slowly backed away. Commander, if we let her slip through our fingers, we might not have another chance. With your permission, I could use some concussion grenades. No, let's go back. Huh? I attached a transmitter to her when I was doing my spy charge. What have you done with Neon? Yeah, where's the real Neon? Wow, honestly, I'm hurt. Oh no, Neon was doing something good! Wait. Hey, I clicked on it in time. Let's go. Well done. So she's alive after all. That's a relief, but she said something about turning into a NIKKE? That's what I heard. I'll look into it. I've never heard of a commander into a NIKKE before, but if she's willing to put her own life at risk, there must be something important out there. How's the transmitter holding up? No problems. Might be dangerous if you run into her without noticing. I'll contact you when I have more information. All right, I'll be waiting. I won't keep you waiting long, and thanks for everything you've done so far. Yeah, I did the thing, guys. I did the thing. Let me see. Central government. Okay, that's the last of that one. I hope there's more for this one. Producer, director Kim? A Romantist? Chilipepper, Chronicles of Rarities, or Treasure Hunter? I am stuck on the boss. A few Vasali, this is the chapter 26 lobby. Keep adding side stories with every chapter. Hi Hiro, how you doing? Oh, where the frick are you, Raptilion? All I'm gonna say is I love the side stories. These are really good. I do like these. How are your chapter 25 push? Oh, we're done. We're done with chapter 25. We got through it pretty easily. But now we're doing the side stories because I apparently need to do some stuff from these that relate to something that happens in 26, or at least it's a good reference for it, so. Alright, we'll do the Romantist. Are you the commander everyone's talking about? The one who's willing to accept nearly any request? No, not any request. That's not correct. You don't say. Well, I don't care. Whether you do or don't, right now, my heart is telling me that you're the one who can make my dream. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Bro, they're already freaking sliding into my DMs trying to like profess their love. You're the one who can make my dreams come true. Jesus Christ. You better start making sense real quick. I want to go fishing. My soul cries for it. I must experience this in my lifetime. Fish? Excuse me? Ah, perhaps. You don't know what fishing is? I've heard of it. Impressive, but nevertheless, let me help you fill in the blanks. Fishing is using the fishing rod as a means to realize your dreams. You must help me find a fishing rod, an expensive one. Using a homemade rod in the bathtub is not enough to satisfy me. In the bathtub? Are there no fishing rods in the Ark? There are, but the genuine articles are all in museums. I tried to borrow one, but got caught. It ended up doing some jail time. Jesus Christ. I see. So I'm begging you, let these hands of mine realize their dreams of holding a true, genuine fishing rod. It will make it worth your while. Do you need anything? Name it. I will do everything in my power to help you. Just tell me where you need me to go. Certainly. Wow, straight to chapter 20? I got a fiery passion for some fishing.
I will move as you wish.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, fuck, that's a dead end. Wait! Wait, can I not? Where's the thing? Can I not go into this? Or is that only to get out? No! Okay. How do I get back up here?
Let's go.
Go all the way around? I know, I found my fishing people. I would say that as much as I like fishing like in games and stuff, like I've gone fishing in real life a couple times. It's not as fun. It's not as fun. People are like, oh, but you're like out in nature, you're relaxing. Yeah, and I'm like, that's true. But it just doesn't seem, it's not the same. Thank you. Yeah, I do need to keep hydrating. You're right.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Being on a boat at sea never seems relaxing. You have to go with a bunch of people. Oh no, I have gone with people. I would never go fishing by myself. I have definitely gone fishing with people. We even tried to do like fishing as we were river floating too. I think that one was a lot more fun because we just had like big coolers of just like beer and food. We strapped it down to an inner tube and we all just sat in inner tubes and we were fishing as we were floating the river. So like that was fun, but I mean, does that still count as fishing if we were just technically river floating? But Joel, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Morning fishing is the best, but I can't get up that early anymore. Yeah, I know some people get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to go fishing, and I'm like, ooh, I like my sleep. I'll do this. Fishing with my dad and talking about life is great. Yeah, I feel if you are with people, definitely they make it a lot better. But I guess with like fishing in games, it's more... It's a lot more immediate, right? You get the fish after like a quick amount of time. Whereas fishing in real life, like you could wait freaking hours. Possibly have to go to a different spot, another fishing spot, see if there's something that's there. In video games, of course, it's not going to be the same, but it is what it is. Hi, Mickey! Beep.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
We're here for that fish.
Very step back. Let's go.
But yeah, I think the type of fishing that I would like to try that I haven't done yet is like deep sea fishing. Man, imagine if the commander told Romantist about what happened in the last summer event. I think they would have like a freaking... I don't even know. I'd like to try fishing, but I don't think I would find good lakes to fish on Brazil. Ooh, from Brazil. Would it have to be lakes though? What about like rivers and stuff? Can you do any like river fishing? I love the OSC for 21, just a cool version of a Nihilister's theme.
Let's go.
That's crazy. Is this the place? According to the photo our client gave us, yes. Dang, that was easy. I wish all our requests were this simple. I hardly call this client easy to deal with. I guess you're right. That came across even in the text messages. You think so? I thought he and I would get along great. On our path of dream? Sure, whatever you say. Anyway, this guy seems really obsessed with accomplishing something using only his hands. Do you know what... Wait, do you know what's that's all about? What? I'm not sure. Perhaps it has to do with the feelings you get from catching a fish. If catching a fish is the ultimate goal, surely there must be more effective options. Like, I don't know, throwing a grenade in the water or something? Yeah, just blast the fish out of the water. That would never work. Or would it? Heck, why not? Let's try it out at some point. Could be fun. Yeah, a real blast. If we can realize our dreams using firepower, so can our client. Firepower! Dream team, baby! Let's go back. Rapi's like, I am so tired of this. Like, I'm tired of this shit. Ooh, jams. Oh my god. Words can't describe my joy. The moment I held this fishing rod in my hands, the feeling was unlike anything I ever experienced. Do you like it? Like it? I love it. Laying there suddenly in my bathtub, I could feel my What? I could feel my fishing aspirations waning? Wait, why were you laying in your bathtub? Hi, Colton. How you doing? But now that yearning has been reignited, I've made up my mind. If this feeling, this electricity coursing through my veins, comes from merely holding a fishing rod, then I will give my life to achieving a dream of going fishing. I shall pour through the archives and locate a suitable fishing hole up on the surface. When that day comes, I will call upon you once again. Okay. You've turned what seemed like an impossible dream into a reality. I cannot thank you enough. For now, I must move onto larger waters. I shall practice in the Ark swimming pool. New subquest. Okay. Wait, is that a subquest from the fish? Wait. Or is there more from the fish? Or is that a subquest from fish? I'm confusion. Oh, so that's a different one? I don't know much where opportunity comes. I like to try fishing. Producer and Chilipepper are early chapter size stories, so if you do the first steps of theirs, Raptilion is more likely to show up. Okay. What did you say? Producer? Okay. Hello. Are you the commander that's been in the spotlight lately? I wouldn't go that far. Perfect! You don't even realize the extent of your own fame. I'm a writer. I wrote The Essence of Romance 3 years ago. It was quite popular. It was even adapted into a webcomic, cartoon, and TV series. Impressive. Thank you for the compliment. Unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a creative slump right now. However, I do have one idea. forbidden love between a commander and his NIKKE. Dude, that's my life, literally every day. What do you mean? I've been searching high and low for real life inspiration, and I think you're the best fit. Would you do it? What? Do what, exactly? Let me use you as a reference for my writing. Could you record your daily routine and send it to me? How much detail do you want? Don't worry, nothing overly private. I just need information about hot, dangerous, and sensational situations you've gotten into with NIKKEs. Why does it have to be hot? Why couldn't we just say dangerous? Okay, I can do that. I knew I could count on you. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. Well, maybe if they go watch my VOD on the Bond stories I did with the bunny girls, they could get a lot of inspiration.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I didn't clean up this place either? What the fuck? How did I miss one?
I will move as you wish.
Would you get that camera out of my face? But Master told me to do it. I'm supposed to show off how totally awesome we are. Commander, you're not a vlogger now, are you? Can't it wait until we're not up on the surface? Apparently, I need footage that's hot, dangerous, and sensational. Let me guess. It's for the guy who wrote The Essence of Romance. He's probably cooking up some lurid, trashy thriller. If you ask me, he's a bit odd. Agreed. What are you talking about? Commander, Rapture's up ahead. Awaiting your orders. Eliminate them. Roger. I like how we're all like, Rapi's just all about business. She's like, come on guys, we gotta take care of these Raptures.
You can rest for a moment. I'm on my way.
I heard about Forbidden Love once. My mom said for her English class they were going to watch a Romeo and Juliet movie, and it turned out it was an adult movie. What? An adult movie? Jesus Christ. He wants hot, burning everything down spicy. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, there's a lot of inspiration that they could get. Rapi has been done for years now. She's like, I'm so done. I'm just here. I'm just here. Ah. Oh my god, my back. Dude, I want to be able to stream freaking lying down because I need my back to be on this heating pad a lot more. Shift Up can make a slice of life spin-off anime just adapting the side missions. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, Shift Up has so much content that they could make any and all type of anime. You could do the main story, you can make that into an anime. Side stories, these side missions, they could have like their own little, you know how some animes will have like filler seasons or filler like episodes or something? They could have a side story like this and then just make it a filler episode. They could do that. And if they even wanted to expand on it, they could expand on it and they could give them their own seasons. Like that slime spinoff? Exactly! Just like the slime spinoff. My partner has a heating pad that straps around her waist. But the thing is does the heating pad go all around the body, or is it just the strap goes around her waist and the heating pad's on her back? Because I don't want it heating up my stomach. I just need it on my back. But I also need to be in a better position for it to be on my back. These side missions should be canon. I agree. The Bond stories will be funny to adapt, not gonna lie. Ooh, some of those could be spicy. Oh, it covers a large area of her back. I feel like adapting the main story for anime would get anime watchers to try NIKKE. I mean, if you think about it, right? Cyberpunk didn't do so hot during its first release, right? There was lots of issues with it. And then the devs like took some time, they reworked it, and even though they reworked it, not a lot of people came back. It wasn't until Edge Runners, right, that a lot of people were like, damn, maybe we should go back and give this game another chance. And then a lot of people went back to playing Cyberpunk. I really, really think that different types of anime, different types of like shows like that could bring more people, it could bring a bigger audience, but that also means that they have to invest time and money into getting people to make an anime. Imagine adapting the Noir Bond story. I mean, that'll be a good show, I guess. Lots of pole dancing in it. Some of the side stories are definitely canon, especially the later ones. And found out how much it had been improved. Yeah, exactly. I didn't watch her play Cyberpunk, but I've seen a lot of... Oh, Jesus Christ, of Hentai Rebecca? I'm not surprised. I couldn't finish Ed Runners, it was too depressing. It was really sad. It was really sad, but I enjoyed it a lot. I really, really liked it. The official NIKKE manga is pretty alright. That's a different kind of show. That's a different show. The NIKKE manga? Maybe I should look into that. Eula's Bond story would be fun as an episode of an anime. Honestly, I loved 2077 before Edge Runners released, but after Edge Runners made me love the game even more. I was one that played on release on the console, and there was a lot of issues that to the point where I actually asked for a refund. When they came back and said they made all of the updates, I did go back in and try to replay it, and it was a lot better, but it didn't really like keep me invested in the game. I think that was the problem. There is a NIKKE comedy manga. Is that, and that's different from like the comics that they post, right? Because I've seen the little comics that they post, but I don't think that's the actual manga. Oh, it is different? Okay. Because I haven't seen any of the comics either, but I didn't know if they were like pages from something else or if they were just like their own little snippet. Platinum 77 on PS4 and got to they didn't update it to 2.0. Oof. That's a big oof. Also, oh, there's English translations. There's also manga based where Made for You are the main characters. Oh. Wait. Can someone, like, if you guys have links to the manga, like, can you post it in the NIKKE, like, are they actual manga books that we can buy? Because if they are, can you guys post it in the merch channel for NIKKE? If you guys have links for it, because I would like to take a gander. I don't think you can buy them in English yet. Oh, just online has the translations? Or is it just like hard to find? They're probably referring to online scans. No! Okay, well, still post it someplace in one of the NIKKE channels because I would like to look. Okay, clear. The camera's safe too. Well done. You think that'll be dangerous enough for him? I think so. Wow, I wonder what he'll think of it. Uh-oh, out of batteries. I didn't bring any extra batteries. It's fine, we have all that we need. Let's head back. Okay. Give me present. Here's your reward. Thank you for the help, but I have a question. What is it? Where's all the sexy, steamy romance? Romance? Yes, romance. I told you I'm a romance writer. Oh, right. This footage you gave me is all about action. Fighting tooth and nail with rapture forces. The thrill of battle, the power, the adrenaline. Sorry. Don't be sorry. What? I've been wanting to try out a different genre, and now that I've got this amazing footage, I'd say now's the time. Imagine a forbidden romance between a NIKKE and her commander set on the battlefield. So it's still a romance? Well, sure, but the setting is in a war-torn battlefield. There's a big change of pace for me. When I have my synopsis ready, I'll show it to you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this also a play off of the romance thing? Congratulations! What? Okay. You're our lucky winner. You've earned a chance to make a bet with me, Spade. What do I stand to win? For you, my friend, something special. Something that I have only offered to commanders who have been up to the surface. A chance to win 300 million credits! Sounds like a scam. If you don't believe me, then how about this? You'll first think of 5 friends and I'll pick one to have a bet with. Who knows, they may just win an incredible prize. What? Fine, explain the rules to me. I know, chump change? Yeah, you're right. It's simple. I'll give you some random coordinates, and you have to make your way there and see what you'll find. If there are raptures, no dice. Rapture parts, no dice. If you see a NIKKE, jackpot. I'll even accept them if they're, shall we say, no longer with us. What if I don't find anything? Then I'm afraid that's no dice, too. However, if you manage to find any NIKKEs, but isn't able to bring them back to me, I'll give you a small reward. What do you want NIKKEs for? What a thing to say! I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Anyway, I'll send you a randomized coordinate. What? You... Man freaking wants NIKKEs but doesn't want NIKKEs?
As you wish.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
What the hell?
Very well. Moving out.
Hi, Warlord!
Let's go.
Henchman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me get this straight. You made a bet with someone you can only win when you see NIKKEs and not raptures at randomized coordinates. I don't like the odds. You can't take 2 steps on the surface without tripping over rapture parts. Yet raptors and collectors are all want NIKKEs. I know. Why did you make this bet in the first place? It's unlikely, but not impossible. Regardless of whatever it is, there's a slim chance that Spade genuinely wants to help us. What do you... Squee! Rapture. Sounds like it's coming from the coordinates Spade sent us. Looks like we lost the bet. Gosh, there goes my 1,000,000 credits. I think there's more pressing matters at hand, don't you think so? Yes, let's focus on the fight for now. Just say you saw your own NIKKEs. That's what I'm saying. There's 3 of them right in front of me. Just take a picture and be like, boom, I saw some NIKKEs. Do, 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 do.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Oh, Alice, you're so cute.
Did you see? Your king has won another
Right,
victory.
Spade. Imagine Snow White's head pops out from the ground. Dude, I'd be fucking terrified. You love this song? It's so nice to these old stages and hearing the music. It is nice. Damn, we just shot that tree. Alice, why'd you take out that tree? What did that tree ever do to you? All of these gems We can save for the next Bannerpalooza.
Good student. I will move as you wish.
We gotta stay strong. We got 2 months. 2 months to keep saving. And then I get to experience my first anniversary event. Half anniversary doesn't count. The 1.5th anniversary. I don't really count it. That was a half anniversary. I want a full anniversary experience.
Your king has won another victory.
Full Annie. My anniversary event in 2 months? Yes. I'm excited. I'm really, really excited to experience my first full anniversary event. Master, look. There's the NIKKE. She's right at the coordinates. Help. The Ark. Take me to the Ark. She must have been surrounded by raptors. Good thing we came when we did, otherwise... Let's get her out of here. Yes, Commander. Subquest. Give me my gift. I found a NIKKE. That's too bad. You lost the bet. Boo-hoo. However, you did bring a NIKKE back to the Ark, so here's a little reward. I guess that marks the end of the bet with me. You'll just have to wait until next time. What are you trying to accomplish with all this? Excuse me? I don't understand your question. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Clearly. The chances of running into a NIKKE at her randomly chosen coordinates are next to 0. You're quite the lucky fellow. Don't you think so? If you encounter any NIKKEs in distress later on, you can just report it. But then most people usually ignore me. I'm just saying, that's all. Haha. Actually, forget what I said. That's all for now. On to the next bet. Interesting. Wait, are there no follow-up ones for like the ones that we just did? Or are those like just one? Oh, they're all just like one-offs, I guess? Sometimes there are and sometimes they're not. Okay. No. Nothing with Raptilion yet. Me too. I only started playing a little over 3 weeks ago. Hey! Welcome to the NIKKE world! Welcome, welcome. What did we start? The Teddy one? I'm definitely saving for Annie because I think I have an educated guess as to who the new NIKKE will be. I think there's been a lot of like theorizing of who it might be, but we shall see. I hope that your first anniversary is a wonderful one. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. Especially if we're going to be saving up to have another big like Bannerpalooza too. So the theory is if you do Chilipepper, you might trigger it. Oh, so skip Teddy? Okay. Oh, I think I started Chilipepper? Ah, I started it. Damn, I was almost done with I might be done with it. Hello. I can't stop thinking about that bottle. Was there any indication that it had been opened or used before? No, it's completely new. Alright then. I'm about to send you some coordinates. Please make your way there. You'll be compensated for doing so. Why do I need to go there? Just to check a few things. Actually, I'm not sure. What should I do after I arrive? There will be a small building. Head inside and tell me what you see. Describe everything to me in detail, whether it seems important or not. Okay. Okay, I'll be waiting. Chilipepper, Chilipepper.
Very well. Moving out. Let's go.
Wait, can I just go straight to the box? No, I can't.
Very well. Moving out.
He hasn't shown up in her blah blah though. I mean, because there was a whole backlog of doing like side missions, didn't I need to clear a lot of them out in order for it to populate? I didn't get that summer niece, unfortunately, but you got Sakura on Rosanna. Nice! I didn't get Rosanna, but I did get summer niece. And Rosanna. You should show up if you do the early game ones. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep cranking out the early ones, and hopefully we can get it to pop. But there's some sides, yes. I'm awesome! Oh, thank you for the candy. Thank you. I don't know which ones need to be finished to unlock. Is there... I don't know if... Is there even like a guide for that? Like, can we look up a guide of how to get it to pop? I don't think there is. I've always done the side missions once I cleared a chapter, so it's so hard to say. That's fair. Well, I guess now we will have to make it a thing to do all the side missions after a chapter. Oh, you already tried looking for one? Oh, damn, and there isn't? Well, I guess if you think about it, a lot of people normally, like you guys said, will do the messages after a chapter. But I think for me, like, I was just trying to like breeze through story stuff and I didn't really think about doing it because I was like, just do it later. We will find Raptilion, I believe. I believe too. It's fun doing them when we hit a wall and just want some gems. I wonder if he's the side quest you bet in Dead Rising where it's a timed event and it vanishes after passing. I hope not. I hope they don't do that. Yeah, I think it was just because I had a huge backlog that I just needed to get through a lot of them, but I think it'll pop soon. I think. Oh, you remember doing what Artie's doing right now? It'll pop up? Okay. So yeah, it'll just take some time. It'll take some time. We'll get there. We'll go through them. This one, Chilipepper was practically almost done anyway, so that kind of, I guess, took that out. Believe harder, guys. Believe harder. Yeah, before a summer event, I was desperate for gems. I mean, we do get a decent amount. Even from just like doing dailies, like anything that you do, like you get a ton of gems. I'm already back up to 20k after we just did our big banner palooza. Lost sector helps a lot too. That's true. I need to go back and do more of those.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Let's go. Good student. Very well. Moving out.
Battle, battle.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh no, we fainted.
Yeah, gems are stupidly plentiful. I'm so happy with this game's player retention strats. It's nice. It's nice. They do reward you well. I will say that. Compared to some of the other gacha games, I mean, I would say Honkai's not that bad. Genshin is bad. And people are living on some freaking copium with that game because they're like, it's fine if we only get 3 pulls for our 3rd year anniversary. Like, what? How is that okay? Already being rich, let's go. You've been sitting on a gem mine this whole time. I know, I know. You're still streaming? I thought I was coming to see the VOD. We've only been going for 6 hours. That's short. I need to break the 160 wall though. I need 4 more NIKKEs. Oof, you got this. I believe. I believe. I mean, that's how I broke the 160 wall. We just did a big banner palooza because of everything that's saved up, but I pulled 300 times an anniversary for Red Hood. Let me follow. Oh, Mickey, thank you for the follow. Genshin would kill me. No, this is not a 72-hour stream. What the fuck? They're in an abusive relationship with Genshin and can't leave it, sadly. Yeah. Oh, ow. I feel like I would still do Genshin only for the story, but like, Genshin is not getting any of my money. All I want right now is another pilgrim. Don't really care which one, just need an extra one because the tower is iffy at best. Ah, okay. You got this, I believe. Roundest 2 feels pretty generous with the pulls, though the 3% rate feels bad sometimes. Feel bad. Artie is locked in. Oh, we got it. How was your day with the advanced class instructor? Ah, my aerial Oshi. It was good. My body's very broken right now because I took 2 back-to-back workshops with them. And I'm taking another one tomorrow morning. Jeez. But it was good. I was like in awe of like him teaching everything because he's so like just fluid with his movements and he's just like, he just teaches so well. I learned a lot. I took a lot of notes. I took a lot of videos. So I'm excited to take all of that and make it into my own training. So it was good though. It was good. To fear the rate of new 5 stars to free pulls is usually slightly better in Genshin than in HSR. I pray for Rapi, SSR, and Annie. Ooh, that'd be kind of nice. What's this room? It looks like some kind of dormitory? There's a lot of stuff lying around, but nothing remarkable. Commander, there's something on the shelf. Looks like some kind of alcohol. Yes, but it's different from the last one we saw. This bottle is new as well. What's it doing here, though? That, I don't know. Anyone else have any ideas? I'm all ears. Chilipepper could be a hard drinker. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Should we take this with us? Yes, take it for now. Roger that. Chilipepper! Well done. This one is new as well. This is too much. Care to explain? Well, actually, the place I told you about was some temporary accommodation where my father used to stay. He was a construction manager at the outpost. He was always heading up to the surface to gather materials. Ooh, an outpost construction manager. Yes, the outpost was a gargantuan project. Building yet another underground city on top of a pre-existing one was a massive undertaking. They intended on building an underground base that was closer to the surface than the Ark. Given the large scope of the project, many people were jockeying for the position. My father eventually secured the position by greasing a few palms. But the outpost was never finished. That's correct. Do you remember how I said the goal was to build a base closer to the surface? Well, they ended up getting too close. Rapture started to come down. The outpost was originally meant to be a hub that connects the Ark and the surface. But as the Rapture spilled in, everything, degenerated into chaos. Only 2 elevators managed to merge unscathed. One going up to the surface and the other connecting to the Ark. All construction was halted. That's why this place has become what it is now. What about the alcohol? I gave them to my father as a way to apologize, but he didn't even open it. Doesn't this mean he doesn't accept my apology? Was there a rift between you two? Not really. Well, in a way, but it was one-sided. I said all sorts of terrible things to him. Anyway, good job. I would like to know where my father's final resting place is. I'll think it over and contact you later. Bye. Goodbye? This should be my last request. Proceed to the coordinates I've sent and confirm if the bottle is empty or not. How are you sure there'll still be a bottle? I met with some of my father's old friends. They said he took a bottle of booze with him everywhere he went. The drink name matches well. Matches as well? The drink names match as well. So it should be there. That place is also where my father died. Is that everything you can tell me? Would telling you be more helpful? Of course. Chilipepper doesn't say anything for a long time. Constructing the outpost was a Herculean effort, time-consuming and complicated. Whenever he wasn't working, my father's routine consisted entirely of getting drunk and sleeping. He never gave me so much as a second glance. I had to endure it for that 10 long years, and I resented him for it. One day, I couldn't take it anymore, and I screamed that if he dropped dead, I wouldn't shed a tear. If anything, I'd end up vomiting because his corpse would reek of booze. Something along those lines. I left home and cut all ties with my father. I never considered that those drinks he had after work were his one and only solace. A few years later, when construction was nearly finished, I understood my father more than I did before. I couldn't bring myself to apologize to his face, so I bought him a set of whiskey. I figured if he was willing to drink all of it and bring back the empty bottle, it would in some way have showed that he'd forgiven me. I wanted to join him, but I can't drink. One day, he went up to gather materials and never returned. Eventually, I saw his name on a list of casualties. So, that's my story. I just hope at the very end that my father was able to forgive me. Not that we'll ever find anything. I'm sure we will. That would be the best. I'll wait for an update from you. Damn. To give me the whole life story. Chapter 14! This is the chapter that gave me trouble.
I will move as you wish.
Sometimes I watch the locations of these subquest spawn points because the locations tell a stark reminder of just how a quest goes down or what happened in that region. NIKKE is my first and only gacha, but I've heard the stories of Genshin. Yeah. I was also really late on the Genshin train too. I started that maybe like a year and a half after it was a thing. This is where you dropped off Marion in daycare? I know. We had to give her to the aunties.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I'm still on chapter 2 on hard mode. No, that's okay. I mean, like you said, you're still trying to break the 160 wall. I'm only on chapter 5, I think, on hard mode. I'm not very far either. Welcome from surviving the ads. I wish the hourly ads, I could make them less. Because either every 15 minutes you get ads, every 30 minutes you get ads, or every hour you get ads. But I feel like every 15 minutes is too disruptive. And I feel like every 30 minutes you still have to watch like 2 minutes of ads. But every hour is only 3 minutes of ads, and then for the next hour you don't see anything. It's just unfortunate that it's so many during the 3 minutes. Okay. There.
Is this one of I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Reminder, you can get a discount on a sub during the September. That's true. Gifted subs don't count, but your own personal sub, it should be discounted. I don't know by how much though. I didn't look. Think I'll break the 160 wall someday? I believe. I think you will. Just make sure, what is it, your wish list? I think the wish list helped a lot. Cause during our big banner palooza, I had Egg on my wish list, and I ended up MLBing her and she helped me get over the wall. I wouldn't mind if it was NIKKE ads. Yeah, if they had like ads that were more tailored to like what you were playing, I think that would be cool, but I think that would also be really hard too. Oh, it's by 25%? Ah, okay. Easily resolved by getting Twitch Turbo, never have ads anywhere. That's true. I don't know, how much is Twitch Turbo? How much do you have to pay a month for that? D betrayed you, but Egg came to save you. I know! D was like really close, and I was like, man, why can't we just get you to friggin' MLB? Oh, it's like $12, $13? Okay. Yeah, I wish you could wishlist the pilgrims, but I understand. I got Red Hood recently, and I need more copies of her. Bro, why does everyone have Red Hood but me? I swear to God, everyone has red but me. Oh my. I feel it's very reasonably priced. Yeah, Twitch Turbo doesn't sound bad. So that you don't get ads anywhere. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, but if you get Twitch Turbo, you're not helping out the streamer. We still get stuff from Twitch Turbo. Because like, even if the ads were playing and Twitch Turbo is like blocking the ads, like, it still counts as you watching the ads. So it still counts as like, quote unquote, revenue. Maybe if you pulled, sometimes you might get her. There's no guarantee. Even on global, I do more pulls there and I still don't have red on that account either. I remember the time during the second day of NIKKE release, their ad got me curious to play the game, and then here I am. I would let you borrow my Red Hood. That's so nice of you, Karthus. I think that would be kind of cool though. You know how like in Honkai Star Rail, you can like borrow someone's character to get like through content? Maybe not the main story, but for other types of content, you could like use someone else's NIKKE. Someone mentioned Red Hood, she's great. Oh, sorry. The 2 rainbow tickets you got from the side missions may have Red Hood inside? Oh, is that what it is? Twitch succeeded with Turbo. They made the problem of ads and sold me the solution. Good job. People can go a long time without pulling particular pilgrims. To this day, I still only have a single copy of Rapunzel. I don't have Rapunzel either. I would like to get a Rapunzel. I would like to get some of the other pilgrims. The borrow system for Tribe Tower would be cool. Yeah, Tribe Tower or... Oh, it went straight to the thing. I found the beer bottle. How does it look like? Unopened. Alright. Something's not right. Yes, why is the plate... Wait, why place the bottle here in the first place if you're not going to drink it? Maybe he was funny in the head or something. Everyone look at this. What's that? Non-alcoholic beer. Non-alcoholic? Wait, as in 0 alcohol? Yes. Can you even call that beer? I guess some people just enjoy the taste. So you get the taste of beer without getting drunk. Interesting. Chilipepper can't drink. Maybe his father wanted to share a drink with his son, and this stuff would let him do that. But then, why would he have the bottle as well? Maybe he wasn't sure whether he wanted to forgive Chilipepper or not. Or maybe he never intended on forgiving him. There's no way of knowing the truth, is there? I suppose you're right. But it's so frustrating. Wouldn't a phone call solve everything, though? I'm sorry, I forgive you, or even I don't forgive you? You're right. Just a phone call away. Here's your final payment. You've done an outstanding job, but I must ask for your opinion. Whether you think my father has ever forgiven me. I'm gonna say yes. Really? Do you really think so? That would be truly amazing. I hope you can make good use of the outpost. Although incomplete, it is still my father's creation. He was an incredibly gifted man. We will. Ugh, it's not fair. What I would give to see him one last time. Aww. That's sad. Alright. Chilipepper's done. Where is it? Where is Raptilion? Ah, which one should I do next? Treasure Hunter is early too? Okay. Hello, Commander. You've helped out so much on the surface, so I'm here with something very, very interesting. I'm a treasure hunter, by the way. Something very interesting? Oh, seems I've already piqued your interest, huh? Do you like treasure, Commander? I've got with me here a treasure map. No matter how much I look at it, it doesn't seem to be anywhere on the Ark. It has to be on the surface. Ow! Thank you for my candy. But I can't go to the surface for now. For now? Anyway, I heard you're a competent commander. That you'll agree to any request. How about we find this treasure together? How's that? Still interested? If we can find the treasure, and I mean if, we'll split 50-50. That's 60-40, my guy. That's too much. I'm the one with the treasure map after all. 80-20, bitch! What? You're such a what? What? What am I? What? Say it. Such a mule who doesn't know when to quit. Let's make it 60-40. Final offer. Deal. I'll take a photo of the map and send it to you. I'll be waiting for the good news. A heart? The only other person that I know that sends a heart after their messages. Yeah, we finally grew a spine.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
We finally put our foot down and we were like, no.
Very well.
Make that 60-40. Raptilion is harder to get than pilgrims? It do be like that though.
A fight then, is it?
We got it. We got it.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hi, Colm. How you doing? The game is reprimanding her for ignoring the lore. Man! I'm having an awesome time searching for Raptilion with you. The elusive Raptilion. Where are you? Come out. Come out. Oh my. Back. Please help me. They're basically a legendary Pokemon? Yeah, it seems like it.
Everything superfluous will be banned under the light of the kingdom. Holy, render all asunder. Merely delaying the inevitable. Need a sharper sword.
He's a shiny. Man, Raptilion is not worth the search, unpopular opinion, I know. But I need to know now. I need to know.
That concludes today's lesson.
Hi, buddy. Are you doing okay?
You doing okay, bud? Okay.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Let's go.
You need some more water? Is that what you need? You want some ice water? I'll give you some ice water. Alright, I'm gonna leave them on auto real quick. Let me go give some ice water to the doggo.
Reloading. Need a sharper sword. You're nearly delaying the inevitable. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm on my way. Gotcha! This may take more time than I thought. Ah, like this! I'm hiding! You're rather tenacious, though. Need a sharper sword and nearly delaying the inevitable. I'm hiding! I'm on my way. This may take more time than I thought. Need a sharper sword. Need it.
Man, they're still going?
Everything under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yeah. And then we grab this for the treasure hunter. Oh, according to the map, the treasure is within 10 meters of here. Treasure? Here in the wasteland? As far as I can see, only that giant boulder can hide something under it. Master, are we about to strike it rich? If you have time to daydream, you have time to search. So what's the treasure? Gold? Gems? Relics? I don't like the sound of that last one. We're not exactly the tunnel unit. Then again, nothing looks like treasure here. Was this all a prank? Wait, is she talking about the tunnel incident? Remember that we put the tunnel incident in our freaking mind map? No? Okay. Commander, I found something important. A glass bottle? Looks like there's something inside it. Take it out. Place. Place? What's this? Don't tell me this is the treasure. That's kind of underwhelming. The back is all torn up. Perhaps there are words on the back? So if this isn't the only piece? Perhaps we need to find all of them. Then we might find the real treasure. It's become something of a puzzle to solve. I'll tell the treasure hunter about this first. Tunnel incident in chapter 2? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't click on the thing! Oh no, I was too slow. Found the treasure? Only a note with the word place written on it. Place? A torn up note? No gold or gems? Only a note? Are you serious? Yep. If we collect all the torn up notes, I'm pretty sure we can find where the real treasure is. There's more than one treasure map, you know. Don't be so surprised. I wasn't hiding it from you on purpose. I didn't tell you because the other maps are in bad shape, and I wanted to be sure of what you're capable of. I think you've done well, so I'll keep coming to you with requests. Seems like we need more time to collect all the notes. As thanks for your hard work, here's your reward. Say, where exactly did you find it? In the wasteland? Wasteland? Was there a big stone? That's right. Oh, so it was hidden there. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll contact you as soon as I piece the maps together. Okay. Raptilion! Yeah! We got it! Let's go! Let's go! Bow, 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 bow. Okay, guys. This is finally time. We have finally seen Raptilion. And then that's where we end stream. Okay, bye! I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Alright, so with the Raptilion, here we go. A bear. A bear. I'm such a meanie. I was being bullied earlier. What do you mean? Alright. Hey there, friend. Nice to meet you. Name's Raptilion. I'm a massive animal lover, and you'll always find me working on the surface. So I take it you're a big fan of animals? That's right. It throws a lot of people off when they hear that, considering how most animals went extinct a long time ago. Wow, we got trolled. What's about to do NIKKE Dailies? However, I believe the new animal variants have developed upon the surface. In order to get the word out, I make radio broadcasts to the Ark whenever I have the chance. This is the first time one of my transmissions has been successful. On that note, I actually have a question I'd like to ask you. What's your opinion on raptures? I don't really have an opinion. I see. So you haven't made up your mind yet. Well, after you see what I have to show you, I'll have you singing praises of raptures. What? That's impossible. Haha. You mustn't be so small-minded, my friend. Nothing is impossible in this world. The only thing that separates us from raptures is our own prejudice. Find me at these coordinates if you're interested even a little. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's go. Back to chapter 3.
Very well. Moving
Very
on.
well.
Let's go.
So we are finally starting Animal Lover.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Yeah, Raptilion is supposed to be super early. I think there were just a lot of other side quests that were also super early that I didn't do. So it's just unfortunate. Oh, 2 raptors nearby, along with something else that resembles a rapture. That's one weird looking rapture. If you ask me, it seems a bit slapped together. You can even see the seams. The suspense is killing me. Let's go take a closer look. No, before that, we need to make sure we are safe. Let's dispose of the raptures. Oh no. Coming through the sky, little my star.
Protect all my subjects.
Is he trying to blend in as a or not a NIKKE, a freaking rapture? Yeah, we don't talk about the stage 3 CP. I'm so overpowered.
Your king has won another victory.
I will move a fight then, is it? Very well.
Clear out all the raptures, even though we're supposed to be singing their praises? Per Raptilion? Yeah, this level is extra hard, guys. I don't know. I'm not a vet. I'm not a vet. Not yet. Not yet.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, that was fast. I wonder why.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger
Gems! Oh, hey, wait! Wait for me! Does it talk? It's me! Relax, you guys. It's me, Raptilion. Is that a broom? In, like, an oil can? And is that supposed to be, like, an engine? Huh, okay. I was hoping to introduce one of the raptors to you guys, but he skedaddled after you all and made such a ruckus. Sorry, but that one friend I'm not interested in meeting. Me neither. You can't pay me to be friends with a rapture. Also, have you lost your mind? What were you thinking? To approach a horde of raptors in that rinky-dink model of yours? They're more likely to tear your head off than become your friend. You don't have to worry about me. I'm an experienced survivalist, and I've been working with them for several years now. Although we may have missed this chance, we will surely catch a rare glimpse of their faces up close. If we're more cautious when approaching the next time, I'll contact you if another opportunity presents itself. Oh, so is he like... Wait, as she emits rapturous calls, Raptilion walks with a rapture-like gait and disappears into the horizon. Give me a gift. Hi, friend. This is my way of apologizing for not living up to my promise of giving you an awesome experience. But rest assured, next time I'll show you the majestic beauty of rapture. Oh, the raptures possess. Why do you admire raptors so much? I've always loved animals since I was a child. Of course, most scholars wouldn't categorize raptors as animals per se, but who says we can't expand the definition of that word? I'm sorry, but it's rather difficult to relate to all this. For now, I'm sure it is. After all, you've been shown you've never been shown their beautiful side. Have you seen a group of raptors all moving together single file? Under the warm glow of the setting sun? It's like traveling back in time to the savannas of the past. One day, I'll have you see with your spectacular view with that own eyes. As for now, I have to get going. It's been a while, friend. How have you been? Hopefully you still remember me. It's the one who's obsessed with raptors? That's me! Although I prefer the term animal lover to obsessed. The important thing is that you remember me. From that moment, you weren't able to catch a good glimpse of the raptors before. All I've been thinking about is how I can get you to hang out with them, while keeping you out of danger, of course. Then, it finally came to me. The entire reason I've been able to get close to the raptors is this mock raptor suit I made, which I call Rapto Camo. So I figured I could make one for you. Let me tell you, I had to search high and low to scrounge up all the necessary parts. Leftover rapture parts, remnants from old times, you name it. I had a couple of close calls with some raptors along the way, but I managed to get everything. But, you were just about to say something? Nicely done. Oh, it wasn't anything too special. I'll send you the Rapto Camo soon. When you have time, you can put it on and come see me. We can practice how to get near the raptures. I'll wait for you at these coordinates. Damn. They're like Steve Irwin. Crikey. They gotta get up and close. They gotta get up close. Except Steve Irwin didn't really have to wear like a suit. He just freaking went in. He ain't scared of shit.
A good student. Let's go.
Oh my god, he really made another one. Isn't this all a bit unbecoming for a commander? Not at all. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. If anything, he should be proud. This is one of only 2 Rapto camo suits in the entire world. Rapto camo? What is that? Does it transform you into a raptor? Maybe it's made out of raptors? It seems a bit unwieldy. Are you sure this can be used as a disguise? Of course! My suit not only mimics a raptor's appearance, but their sound. It even reproduces the flashes that their core emits. Of course, everything is manually operated, so it's a bit of a workout for the person inside. But it's nothing a bit of practice can't take care of. First off, whenever raptors are healing themselves... Oh. This is the sound they make. You've got to turn the gray handle at just the right speed. I grope around in the darkness and manage to grab a gray handle. Dude, we're so out of practice. Wait, if you turn it too quickly... Squee! It emits a distress signal for all nearby raptors. Something big is coming fast at 3 o'clock. Wow, that signal really works well. You all are going to be the death of me, I swear. We have become Raptilion. We have the Raptor camo.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Squee!
Nearly delaying the inevitable.
It's the dude who strapped robot legs and a broom onto an old VW bug. Mm-hmm. We are now one with the Raptors?
I shall grant you victory.
I don't know, it feels like we kind of just took them out.
A fight then, is it?
I mean, we did use a distress signal by accident though, so there is that.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
You got this, Alice. You got this.
I'll find someone else to play with.
Now, the NIKKE manga has Trani meet Guillotine in a social situation. Uh-oh. Those poor raptors you killed must have had families too. But it's not my fault though. They attacked us first. We have lived long enough to become the villain? Oh no. I don't want to have to be the ones that accidentally killed their families.
I'm already about to graduate.
Nearly delaying the inevitable.
Remember in the game show when frickin' Trani's feet just jump scared everybody? Because that was literally the first image that popped up. I was like, oh fuck! Grippers! No, we're not killing their families, no! Hey, what happened to all of this supposedly being risk-free? You said the commander wouldn't be in any danger. Well, everything's hardest the first time around. Now that Artie has learned what not to do, the commander will be able to disguise himself more perfectly next time. What makes you think there's going to be a next time? You said it. If you had any common sense, you'd end it here. Come on, you guys. No one has ever achieved what was once thought impossible by giving up at the first sign of failure. We mustn't give up so soon. Commander, our gunshots have attracted more raptors. We should head back. Aww. And now I feel bad. Wait, I clicked it! Oh, I didn't think I clicked it in time. Sorry about all that. I'm afraid I must apologize to you once again. Things may not have panned out as well this time around, but I assure you, I will show you some amazing sights next time. You have my word. Why are you so intent on showing me this? I sense great potential in you. I shared my vision of raptures and humans coexisting with countless people, but you're the only one who believed in me. Artie? Wait, you're the only one who believed in me. It was more wonderful than I imagined, when I finally have someone to share my visions with. I'm going to start prepping for the next step, so I'd really appreciate it if you can keep trying out the Rapto camo I gave you. I'll think about it. It's time! Everything's ready to go, finally. Nani? I finally devised a method where you can hide amongst the raptures even if you're not familiar with rapture camouflage. You'll just need a little help from me. You never run out of energy. Of course! Giving up isn't in my vocabulary. As you know, the Rapto camo is very thick and needs to keep generating repair noises. When you make a mistake like last time, it was difficult for me to point it out in time. I probably won't— oh, there won't be a problem with this, baby. Say hello to your new dedicated hotline for the Rapto camo. It's called Hotline? Hi, twin. Try it out for yourself, and you'll see what I mean. You can find me at these coordinates. Try to get here as quickly as possible. Are we gonna be in Rapto camo again?
Very well. Moving out.
I will move as you wish.
A fight then, is it?
I'm here. There's no
Straight into a
cause for
fight.
concern.
Okay. Who's cuter, Raptilion or Collector? Or... ooh. Well, here's the thing though. Raptilion is like in like a rapture outfit, so I can't really tell what they look like. But they're both cute though. I really like Collector too. I don't know. Collector was a good friend. Raptilion is so kind and precious. I mean, so far they both kind of seem very, very nice. I really like Collector, and then Raptilion just wants us to like experience being with raptors. They're like, their heart's in a good place. Execution-wise, just hasn't been the best. They want to share their dream? Yeah. And it's super cute though. They're the type that's super passionate about, you know, raptures or animals, like whatever they call it. And I think they're just like the ones that need someone to listen. That's all they need. I always feel so bad when people are super passionate about stuff and then other people will just kind of like either tune them out or like just like shoot them down.
Let's step back. Very well. Moving out.
It's actually impressive though. A civilian found a way to survive among raptors longer than most commanders. That's true. That is true. You would think maybe they'd be able to use Raptilion's idea. But I also think they said having to do it manually is a lot of work. Man, I wish these ones we didn't have to wait out for the timer. Like, just bring out the boss, let us shoot down the boss, and let us be done with it. Because now I gotta wait a whole minute. I know, we just jamming. We jamming. Well, it's a central government. They're allergic to independent thinking. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Plus, I feel like they're the type that they would want to have the idea, like, and like, they want to be original. But then again, they should just steal it. Isn't that what they do anyway? Just be corrupt. I mean, the commander is not so smart to survive. We saw in chapter 0, one of them is trying to shoot a raptor with a human weapon. Well, then they need to go back to school. They need to go back to school and learn a few things.
I'll follow you. Coming. This will be finished soon. You can
No! No! He's definitely learning in the afterlife school. Dude, that's crazy. Could you imagine if the afterlife had school? I feel like, bro, there has to be someplace else that doesn't have school. Be like, don't send me back to school in the afterlife. I don't want it. Beep, 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 beep. The game is teaching us big words too. Dude, the amount of times they throw in some of these words and I'm just like, I, 1, don't even know how to say that. 2, don't even know what it means. I don't even know how to put it into context half the time. The Good Place Afterlife ended with a kind of school test thing. That show is incredible. You know, I started watching The Good Place and then I don't know why I stopped. I don't remember why. More education? Not on my watch. I have a lot of dreams where I go back to basic training or into another Cervic basic, but at my current rank? Nope, can't say that I've ever had any dreams about being back in the military. Can't say that has ever happened. Alright. Raptilion. What? Lock team?
Very well. Moving out.
What is this? What exactly is this hotline? It's not gonna fall apart midway through, is it? Haha, don't worry so much. I've already installed it, so all we have to do now is test it. Alright, Artie. Can you locate the hotline receiver inside the suit? I fumbled around in the dark and eventually feel a plastic cup connected to a thin thread. I put the plastic cup to my ear. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Since I can hear you breathing, I'm going to call this test a success. You can't be serious about this. Relax, everyone. This is all intentional. If you can actually use wireless communications around raptures, not only would they be jammed, but they may also be intercepted and end up provoking the raptors at the same time. Therefore, it's imperative we make everything as analog as possible. Oh right, one thing you should never forget while using the hotline is to keep turning the handle and making repair noises. Yes, just like that. Alright, let's put together everything we've practiced so far. Time for the final rehearsal. First and foremost, make repair sounds. Good. You know how to turn the handle at the right speed. Next up, we have, how about imitating a flashing core? From what I've observed, raptors flash their cores either right before they attack or whenever they're in a really good mood. There is, however, a subtle difference between the two patterns, so you mustn't confuse the two. You have to pay close attention. Blink, 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 blink. Wait, hold on. Fast flickering like that can be mistaken that you're looking for a fight. I practiced mimicking raptors with Raptilion the whole day. That was really cute though. We made a lot of progress today. You're a natural at the Rapto camo at this point, nearly indistinguishable from an actual Rapture. I think it's time we take these suits out for a spin. How are you feeling? Are you excited about this once-in-a-lifetime experience? I'm ready to go. Good! The Raptures are all starving at this point, so we'll be acting irrationally. We'll wait until they've had their fill and calm down. That way, they'll be calm, relaxed, and collected. Even with a stranger like you in their midst. I'll be in touch when the time is right. Take care of yourself until then. Ooh, we're going on our first Rapture outing. Kiki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey there, friend. It's here. The time we've been waiting for is finally here. Oh, what's that? The group of Raptures that I've been following has been in incredibly high spirits lately. They must have caught a fair amount of prey recently. Either way, they shouldn't care if a new Rapture joins the group now. So now's the perfect time to join the herd? Precisely! These are the coordinates they've been congregating at. They've been going there to rest and repair any damaged parts. Once we get there, all we have to do is keep a low profile and blend in as we observe them. Alright. Oh, yes. Is it possible for your NIKKE friends to keep their distance? NIKKEs and Raptures don't exactly get along after all. Their presence may agitate the Raptures. And we may end up on the receiving end of that aggression. I'll have them observe from a distance. That's not a bad idea. I'll be waiting for you at the rendezvous point. Come meet me there in your Rapto camo. I love how the commander is really trying to understand. I think that's the best part, right? When people are passionate about things, I think the best part is to listen and to try to understand. You don't have to grasp it fully, but
Let's go.
I think all people really want is when they're super passionate, it's just for someone to listen.
Very well. Moving out, coming.
And I always feel bad, like, I mean, they do this a lot in movies and stuff, but I have seen it, like, in real life, where someone is super passionate about something, and whether it's, like, a family member, a friend, a partner, like, they kind of just, like, brush them off, and they're just like, eh, whatever. And then, like, you see how defeated they are, and that makes me so sad. So, I am glad that the commander is, like, at least attempting to go along with it, even though they might not completely understand, or they might not really understand why, because, you know, we kind of go against Raptures, but he is happy that Raptures got a lot of prey, which means they killed a lot of humans NIKKE. Yes, such a happy thing. I can already imagine Commander Rapture camo just parked in the outpost and the other NIKKEs questioning themselves what they saw.
A good student. Let's go.
It's like one of those, you know, like 15-foot like skeletons that you can like put up in your yard. I feel like a lot of people would just be like, but why? I think that would be kind of like the same sentiment. They would all just be like, but why? Why do you do this? It's a Halloween decoration. I know. And then it's the same with the suits though. You could just be like, it's just a Raptor suit. It's a costume.
Did you see? Your king has won.
Imagine Chatterbox falling for a Rapto camo. Ugh. I hope not.
Very well. Moving out.
You know, I was going to ask if there was probably some fanfic between that, but you know what? I really don't want to know. But I don't want to know. Did you see the photos of the guy cosplaying? Yep. I think people were posting about it in the Discord. Transform Commander's Raptor camo to Chatterbox's girlfriend. No! I don't want to know about the fanfic. Wow. Wow.
That concludes today's lesson.
Wow. Better not. Always assume that anything is possible. The Chatterbox cosplay was sick. It was freaking huge. Like, mad props to that guy. Chatterbox fanfic? Real? I hate my imagination. Wait, how was that a raw aggressive? But imagine the commander trying to break his heart while disguising as his girlfriend. Wait, here we are, guys. Notice the raptors in their natural environment. Here, they had just finished feasting. Now, they are bedding down for the night. I grope around in the dark and pick up the hotline receiver. Alright, I think we've successfully joined the raptors. What do you think? They're all portrayed as bloodthirsty monsters, so it must be quite a sight seeing them all resting here so peacefully. The more you know about them, the greater their allure. Once you start to understand each of their individual personalities, you'll really see why I think you should be considered a new form of animal life. I'll introduce them one by one. First, at the very end, we have Crawler. I modeled my Raptor camo after him. He resembles a form of marine life called a crab. At first, it seemed unusual that Crawler skitters around sideways, but various literature will tell you that crabs walk in the exact same fashion. Hence the term crab walk. To his left, we have Squid. You can guess which sea creature he takes after. Blink, blink, blink. Hey, he's sending you a friendly signal. Why don't you blink your flashlight as we practiced beforehand? Quab! I fumble with the flashlight before turning it on and off. Blink, blink, blink. Oh! Oh no, you must have done it too slowly. We better get a move on. When moving away, it's best to imitate Crawler's movements. Take 3 steps to the side while turning your core flashlight on and off. Then jump as far backward as possible before taking another 3 steps to the side. Rinse and repeat. We fuck it up? Did we accidentally offend them? That was great! Thanks for hanging out with me today. No, thank you. It was an amazing experience. The 2 raptors you saw today, Crawler and Squid, they're quite the dynamic duo. Both are imitating sea creatures that we don't see anymore. Maybe not exactly the same, but a close enough imitation. Isn't it amazing? The fact that these raptors are imitating animals that are extinct since their arrival, perhaps people, thousands of years from now, we can surmise what sorts of animals have wandered the surface by looking at these guys. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Who still says that though? I feel like that's something that like my grandma would have said. It gives me the willies? The willies? I can see why you'd feel that way. You must feel like raptors have driven all the old wildlife we are so familiar with to extinction. Wait, you guys say it, really? You guys say willies? I haven't heard that term in a really, really long time. And I'm not talking about like in movies or anything. I'm talking about like in IRL. I haven't heard that term used in a really, really long time. Can I say it? Mom doesn't let me swear. Ah, okay, very rarely. I don't say it a lot. We're old. The heebie-jeebies. Like once in every other blue moon. Interesting. I had no idea. Nature has always evolved that way, and the arrival of raptors may simply be a part of it. Anyway, how do you feel about observing higher class raptors? Next time? It goes without saying that it'll be much more dangerous. However, it's a completely different experience as they imitate more highly evolved creatures than the ones you saw today. If anything comes up, I'll let you know. So is Raptilion's like side quest like one of the longest ones? Is it like really, really in depth? Because I feel like almost maybe every chapter or every other chapter It's been, we started at like 2, we were like at 4, then 6, and it's like, I don't know. Yes, it's the longest Emoth in depth. Ah, okay. Hey, ya friend. Hope I didn't keep you waiting long, but the wait is finally over. I've got a big old hefty boy just waiting for us to check out. It's gonna be like nothing you ever seen before. Won't it be dangerous? Sorry, but it's going to be hard guaranteeing your complete safety this time, though. These guys are wild beasts in every sense of the world. World? They can be extremely unpredictable, but I have a list of precautions I'll be going over with you before we come face to face with them. So as long as you follow those precautions, nothing bad will happen to you. What do you mean by precautions? For example, you must never, ever show signs of weaknesses like limping or a weakened energy core in front of a masterclass rapture. Could it be that... That's right! Just like how the wildlife of yesteryear had a food chain, these fellas do as well. It's sad to see how injured and weak animals are inevitably being targeted by predators in any ecosystem. I'll go over the details with you in person. We can meet at the rendezvous point. Oh, and your NIKKE friends. I'll make sure they keep their distance. Hi, Mio! Perfect. Chapter 7. Damn. Oh my god, that's a lot of reading. The best part is there's still more stuff. I am hydrating. I just drank some water.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh! Wait, we're meeting the flying cock? As I make some repair noises, I hear Raptilion's voice over the hotline. You can't make any noise right now. The guy in front of us is sinister. He's taking a nap now, but he's incredibly vicious when he's up and about. So, what do you think? Pretty cool to see a lord up close. Up close? Up close? Oh no, guys, I can't read anymore. I'm making up words. Pretty cool to see a lord up close, isn't it? Isn't it? Are they British? Axel, is this your kin? I need confirmation. Are they British? Should I be giving them a British accent? Oh no. I've been doing Raptilion a disservice. Oh, Axel's reading right now, I forgot. Setting aside their incredible body weight, the complexity of their skeletal structure is breathtaking. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if you understand the different classes of raptors. Based on their sizes, raptors are then divided into 5 classes. At first, there was no real system for differentiating them, but the central government officially started using this based on something I blogged about just for fun. Wow, they actually took it from their blog? Let me tell you something off the record. I originally named him Sinister because of his fiery temper, but the central government ended up using it as well. As the years go by, more and more raptors are discovered, but there are very few people studying raptors in depth. By giving them these placeholder names, we can... Uh-oh. Looks like Sinister's woken up. Something's not right. How come he's so agitated when he's just woken up? We didn't do anything to disturb him. Quick, flash your light! The flashlight battery must have died, so he's mistaken you for an adversary. Blink, blink, blink. I'll try to raise the brightness of the flashlight. It's too late! We have to run! How stupid can you get? Does she actually think she could survive an encounter with the Lord? I knew Master would be helpless without us. Now's not the time to be standing around. Let's go. Oh, it's Sinister, not Cypress. It still looked like the flying cock, though.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
We're friends, please. We're friends.
commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Alright. Oh, we got ads. Okay.
A fight then, is it? I will move as you wish.
Another fight. The cock doesn't have such large wings? Okay. Maybe I need to look at them again. Lord and Tyrant class. Oh, so we're saying that Cypress, which is the flying cock, is the Tyrant class and Sinister is just the Lord class?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Thanks, all of you. You saved my life, so I owe you a great debt. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. I barely even used 1/10 of my firepower back there. You certainly have a cool bunch of friends, Artie. Don't compliment them too much, otherwise it'll go to their heads. True. We get a gift. It may not be much, but here you go. This is a small token of my appreciation for your NIKKE friends saving my life. I'll be grateful if you can pass it to them on my behalf. Sure thing. We made significant breakthrough thanks to you guys. I imagine to finally prove the hypothesis I said about Sinister's ancestors. What do you mean by ancestors? A few years ago, I hypothesized that higher class raptors who lived longer would eventually evolve to imitate more complex life forms. If that's true, the lower class raptors we examined previously are mimicking relatively smaller and simpler forms of marine life. Sinister, on the other hand, was imitating a much larger and more complicated organism, a shark. A great white shark, to be exact. The moment I saw his movements up close, I was positive this was the case. Did you see his fins softly cutting through the blue sky? It was as if he was swimming in the ocean. Yeah, I saw it. What a phenomenal sight! This must be what the deep sea explorers felt before the first rapture invasion, when they delved into the ocean deep and discovered a great white shark swimming in the darkness. Oh, they actually have a blog. Wait, can I look up this blog? Can this be a real blog? No! It's not a real blog. I want it to be a real blog. Damn, someone needs to make that into an actual freaking website, though. This is my blog URL. I can't wait to publish a post and share this incredible experience we've had with everyone. This may not be a good idea since I'm a government soldier. Oh, right. Communication with raptors is banned on the Ark. I spent so much time on the surface that I completely forgot about it. That's too bad then. The role you and your friends played in all this will remain a precious memory. Well, so long. Maybe it'll turn up in one of my future blog posts. Oh no! Special offer? What? Imagine an ARG for NIKKE would be cool. Hi, Jin! Starting to be your big fan? Oh, spam, delete it. What, a spam? Eski? These aren't real words, are they? Failed to send message. Phaseless? A secret code? Your messages are glitching out. Whoever's on the other end must be in an area with a weak signal. Just to be on the safe side, I decide to head to the coordinates and take a look. Dude, I almost read that as phallus too, because I am dyslexic. I definitely almost read that as that. Wait, is this not Raptilion or is this something different? Suyin sent me a message? No, man. I don't want to get her message. Why is she freaking sending me messages? I thought she had me blocked. Oh no, Suya's but no. What? Hey, you don't have anything going on, right? I need you to do something for me. Huh? Nothing major. I just need you to capture a spy and bring them back for me. The only problem is they're up on the surface. Some idiot created a blog on our portal site. In seeing Squid, Crawler, and Sinister, an entirely new ecosystem unfolded before my very eyes. Perhaps the notion that only humans deserve to live on this planet is an arrogant one. We've always entertained the idea of coexistence. Source, now it's time to embrace a new ecosystem, Raptilion. She makes it sound like she can speak with the Raptors directly. It's absurd. Who wouldn't be pissed off after reading such drivel? You should respect freedom of speech. Freedom of speech? In the Ark? Ha! Get your head out of the clouds and listen up. However, one of the senior military officers caught wind of this and contacted me. He was even screaming at the top of his lungs, demanding to know why the censorship had been so lax ever since they handed over the IT monopoly to Missless. And that, as they say, is that. If I don't find whoever wrote this blog and deliver their head on a silver platter, they'll really let me have it. In light of this, I'm sure you'll be willing to cooperate. If you refuse to assist in capturing a spy, you might as well be a spy yourself. Catch my drift? Now get to it. Bitch, say please. Can't even get a please. Pew pew pew. Are we gonna mind map the side missions too? I feel like I'm gonna need it. The only thing about the side missions is we can't go back to them, can we? I feel like if we needed to mind map the side missions, we would have to like rewatch my VODs.
Let's go.
So basically what she's saying is that we have to hand Raptilion over to her? What are you going to do, Master? Let's try and persuade Raptilion. Persuade him to do what? Return to the Ark with us? You make it sound as though we're sending Raptilion to his demise. Technically speaking, the penalty for communicating with Raptors is death. At the very least, he'd be subjected to heavy torture. Aww. It's Raptilion! I see him over there! Wait a minute. Something isn't right here. Look at all those Raptors. There might be dozens of them surrounding him. What's so surprising about that? He's surrounded by Raptors practically 24/7. Now that you mention it, he's not disguising himself as usual. If we don't hurry up and save him, he'll die. You must decide, Commander. If we go along with Suya's request, we can just let the Raptors finish him. If not, just say the word. Let's save him. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you can reread it, but that's about it. Okay.
What Eden is capable of.
I like the flip-flopping between he and she. They did that on a couple of the other ones too. The commander that ran away, their name was like Jane and then James, and there was a lot of like back and forth with I was like, what is it?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I was like, wait, is it James? Is it Jane? Is it what? I'm like, who is it?
Step back.
Attack!
Moving out.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
You're rather timid.
Yeah, their early missions tend to have those errors. It's not bad, but it just did throw me for a loop for a little bit because I was like, is it Jane? Is it James? Are we looking for two different people? Are they the same person? I was like, I don't know.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
No.
Coming.
Schrodinger's J. I know, we're getting all of the gems. All of the gems.
I'm already about to graduate.
This is good, because then we can save all of them for the big banner palooza for the anniversary.
Everything's superfluous under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish our meal.
I really hope that they have like a Halloween event. Like, I want there to be like spooky stuff in this game too. Have some like costumes as like skins. I think they should do that.
Very well. Moving out.
I will move as you wish.
He fainted. What should we do? Since he's passed out, we can just haul him straight to the Ark. Considering the commander told us to save him, I'd say it's fairly obvious what the answer is. Wait, what the answer is to that. Wouldn't you? Let's find somewhere safe to hide him before heading back to the Ark. Same. Have more skins for more 1 or 3 characters. I think even if they don't like release NIKKEs, I think having like Halloween skins or costumes would be cool to do. I think at least that much. You definitely need a couple of killer Halloween events. Now that I'm thinking it, I wish Rapi have an SSR unit. She was the first NIKKE I put a lot of effort into upgrading. Maybe? Oh, claim the gift. Hey, what's the latest with the spy? We're working on it. Ugh, too slow. You're hesitant because the target is a human. It'll only be worse for them if you keep dragging on like this. You talk about ending someone's life as if it's worth nothing. Hey, who are you to judge? I'd let him live if it were an option, but all the information he's released about raptures seemed to have made a bigger impact than I thought. Besides, humans, raptures, coexisting? Surely you can see how outrageous that is? It's beyond the pale. There's a lot I want to say, but it seems keeping silent is the best option for now. Nothing to add? Wow. You're becoming increasingly arrogant by the day. Fine. This is an urgent matter if you're not up to it. I'll just send someone else who is. Can't believe I even asked you in the first place, you little... We need the Suya noise. Inappropriate language detected. Unable to send message. Such an idiot. Yeah, you are. I'm glad that you finally realized that, Suyan. Hello, Jacob! AC Poo is basically a Halloween event, and Novel got a costume. But it's not a Halloween event, though. I heard that it only was released around Halloween, but it wasn't actually, like, about Halloween. So that's it for Raptilion, then? If this takes place after the end of Chapter 24, she would be nice to us. It was Halloween-themed? We haven't gotten a specific Halloween event just yet. It was kinda about Halloween. They were patrolling a trick-or-treating event. That's not a Halloween event. Patrolling a trick-or-treat event is not a Halloween event. I'm talking about actual spoopy stuff. There should be one more. It was about someone sending out bad candy and AC Poo trying to track down the culprit. It had some Halloween theme, but it wasn't specific. Yeah, I don't count that as Halloween. Just because they had trick-or-treating in it, I don't count it. Think you'll need to keep going through the other side stories before the next Raptilion mission triggers. Which side ones do I have to do, though? I agree, it's like a half Halloween event at best. It was an event on Halloween referencing a famous Korean Halloween tradition. It might not be the usual fare, but it kinda counts. Candy and costume, what else do you need? I said spoopy. Honestly, the spooky event was the last Christmas event, which had a lot of common with ghost stories. Yo, even the ghost stories that they had during the summer event. Like, I thought those were good. The Outpost random events are spooky enough. Some of them. So am I gonna have to do like all of these to unlock the next one? Like, which one do I have to do? The lady coming up from the water, that was good. Yeah, the ghost one. Hi, Josie. Probably a good chunk and nobody knows. Hard to say. Not sure, but you only have 3. But the thing is that a lot of these, like, especially like Teddy, the stationery store, like a lot of those were spawned off of other ones. And I don't know if there's gonna be like other ones that also spawn off of these ones too. Definitely not stationary, that's past the Raptilion. Bucket we ball. Alright, well, let me go get some Advil real quick then. And I need to get some more water before I move on with this. Because my back is killing me trying to sit up and do this. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me just turn this back up. And see if I could try to situate this on my back. Take that off. I'm at the same spot as you. I'm gonna skip through my side stories and try to find the trigger. Hi Paradoxus, how you doing? How did chapter 25 go? It went really well. Surprisingly, my deficit wasn't too far off, but we got through it pretty cleanly. There's a couple of parts where I had to switch over to Alice and do things manually, but it wasn't too bad. I think the jump was a little bit higher for 26, but something that we can still try to do next week. But are we side story hunting right now? We're trying to, apparently there's something with Raptilion that chat was wanting me to do before I go to chapter 26. We got through some of them, but apparently I'm still missing. I guess, I don't know how many more after this, but apparently we gotta do some other ones to trigger it, so I have no idea. The note on your head says, Horny Air Force? No, it doesn't. Not Horny Air Force. You're close to the end for Raptilion. But my only problem is, like, how many of these do I have to go through in order just to trigger the last one? Is my only concern. Because we already saw with, like, Teddy, like, Stationary Store, like, they were all triggered off of other ones. And I don't know. So it's not Teddy, it's not Rarities. I think their relevant event is at the beginning of chapter 27, not 26. I think it's a between chapter event. So between what, 26 and 27? Because there wasn't a between event for 25 and 26. I believe it's the end of chapter 26. Okay. It would have to be a side story that has an episode in a later chapter. Could be Treasure Hunter, since that one concludes in the winter region as well. I think that's what Orioni is looking at. They said that it's not Teddy, because they're in the same spot as me. And it's not Rarities. But they're going to try to go through Treasure Hunter real quick to see if that might pop it. Yeah, I think it's an event before loading up the chapter 27 map. In my opinion, this whole lore bit hidden behind a massive string of side content is one of the biggest missteps in the game. Like, why do they do this? It's before chapter 17, the side mission you need. But that doesn't tell me which one I need to do. Like, these side missions don't tell me what chapter it's on. I don't know what chapter Rarities is. I don't know what chapter Teddy and Stationary Store is. The story bits that involve Raptilion are at the end of chapter 26 and the beginning of chapter 27. Okay. Most people do these side missions as they clear chapters is all. I know, but like, that's why I said we didn't really make it a big thing, because I was like, I can always do them later. But now we are getting to a point where it's kind of a thing, so that's why we're playing catch up. Personally, I loved it. I kept wanting the side story characters to show up in the main story. I'm on the grind, just stuck on the time lock defense stage. Later is now all of a sudden. I know. All of a sudden, it's now later. If Raptilion is on the run on the surface, you're ready. So yeah, we'll just see if it's Treasure Hunter. I have to save it for later, we'll be fine. 7 hours later. On the hunt for Raptilion. Well, Orione's going through it. Bro, why are they all wall defense stages? That's what I'm saying. Every single one of these has been wall defense. Don't worry. While we have Orione going through them, we could probably quickly do this stuff. I'm still looking for a headpiece. I forget who gives headpiece. That's arm, torso, Ultra gives head. Because if Treasure Hunter is the one that we need to do, then when we do chapter 26 next week, we could always, oh shit. We could always, oh, they're on auto, I forgot. Freaking nuking Alice. I don't have anything to pop the shields, but it's fine. He sounds like a cow! Ew, he gooped everywhere. Damn, you almost freaking took out Scarlet. What the fuck? Holy shit!
This uniform is so comfortable.
Oh no, Alice, you're gonna get taken out. I'm sorry. Why did that hurt so much, even though they were behind cover? Oh, them too. Okay, bye. You got this, Naga, I believe. I saw you. What? And then she doesn't get taken out by it? Oh. That fucked her up because she didn't have a shield. Naga just built different. Wait, was that a? Oh, I didn't even click at the. Wait. I know we got rock, but I thought there was something else that we got too. What do we get? Oh, freaking Tetra pieces. We got Tetra, Defender, and Support.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
And okay, I mean, can we get a piece that's for freaking pilgrims, please? Free. That's fine. Tetra pieces are good. The most common NIKKE. Yeah. Let's see. Joe Conus. I feel like Joe Conus like kicked my ass last time. I don't know. 218? I'm gonna give this one a try. Jojo. It's Jojo. Jojo Siwa. Oh shit. I wish I can give my pilgrims helmets. That's all I'm getting. I need missileless helmets. I need to give a helmet to Crown. And then once Crown is done, I can start working on Modernia, but like, I'm not getting any pilgrim pieces. Makes me kind of sad.
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun!
I'll give you my full attention.
Jesus Christ, Emma.
We're all barking up the wrong tree!
let's get it to Diamond 8. Finally, we're putting in some good work with our PvP. Now they're gonna keep bumping us up into groups that I don't want to be in. 46, 46, 49, 46. No! Dude, all of these freaking 47. Yeah, these are all scary. 247, 234, 249. Man, these are all scary. I guess we'll try this one, but I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Well, Treasure Hunter didn't unlock it for me, but I also didn't do a view that you have. She's in Diamond 8 with 430. You have to be in 550 range for a power score just to break the diamond. I think it's because a lot of the units that I have are pretty decent, but once I hit Diamond 8 though, like the units that we're going up against, I'm just like, it is what it is. So Treasure Hunter didn't unlock it, but I also didn't do a few that you have, or a few that you have. Okay. Okay, so at least we won a round. Even though we lost, we still won a round. I'll take that. Yeah, I know that I can rearrange teams. The only problem is, like, I'm still learning how to go up against certain teams. I've been looking on, like, the NIKKE, GG, and then the Pridewin site, too, about how you can counter certain teams. So until I study that a little bit more, right now my PvP has just been more of, like, do your thing. If you win, you win. If you don't, you don't. But I really, really want to learn how to counter different groups in PvP and like build teams off of that. But I am missing a few units, like fucking Leader. Jesus. Leader and Rapunzel are on some of these counter teams that I really want to build, but I don't have them. But until then, I'm just like, yeah, dude, go forth and do great things. It makes me sad. I don't have Grandma. I need Grandma on my team. Speaking of I should do mine, go into things in hope. No stress, do your best to keep learning. Yeah, it's actually really interesting that like the PvP aspect of it has like piqued my interest more on wanting to build teams than actually doing like the story stuff. Oh, we might not win this one. You got it, Alice. Nah, they got Amelia too. I have Leader with ammo count even bigger than Diesel. It's depressing. PTSD of trying to get Leader took me over a year. I hope that that's not the case. Or with Red too. I don't want it to take that long to get a copy. That'll make me sad. The most important thing to know is the top 5 burst gen units: Noah, Senti, Anise, Amelia, and Jackal. Yeah, I even have the SR Anise. I have a Summer Anise build with her on the team. And they do pretty well. They do pretty well. Being fair, story team building is making sure you have full burst, but your highest combat power units in the story team. Yeah, basically my super strong units I keep for the story, and we kind of just like unga bunga through stuff. Wait, didn't we just go up against them? I don't like that they have Rapunzel. That Rapunzel can be kind of sneaky sometimes. Freaking reviving people. I don't like it. Story gives non-meta teams with the CP just if it demands DPS. Now I have to deal with Vi since she's the last NIKKE I don't have. Oh, maybe that's a little too easy. Since Treasure Hunter's side mission is based on chapter 16, the Raptilion one might be after, since the one you're missing is from chapter 17. Okay. Around gimmicky teams like Rosanna and Maiden is what I do. The ones that I like completely stay away from, there was a team that had like Jackal, Noah, Amelia. Was it Amelia or Emma? It was somebody. But basically they had like 2 defenders. They had like freaking Emma as their healer. And I was just like, bro, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get through. I did no damage to them. I was like, what the fuck?
Ready?
Yeah, noise too. Noise can be, it depends. Sometimes people will have noise on their team, but they don't like actually use her with people that she like could benefit off of. But when I do see a team that is like built around for noise, I'm like, yeah, maybe we don't fight. That's hella old school meta using Emma as a healer. That's what I have for my, what's the team that I have? I use this team for, and I have Emma up there. This team actually does pretty well going up against other units. My second one, it's like, okay, you got, you know, the bunny girls. Great, cool. This one needs a lot of work though. This one is kind of just like my throwaway. I just like put people up there. But for some reason, like my 3rd round team has been doing pretty good. Beam. Oh, let me grab this. Chest. What can be placed to attract machine guns and AR fire and heals your team from it? Yeah. Dude, Cat, this person, Cat, they're crazy. They're always in the top spot every single freaking time. Every time. There was a dude blazing his Emma being S tier and we all clowned on him until we realized she was godly in PvP. Yeah, I mean, she has some of her skills up, and she has like just, you know, random gear that's been randomly equipped, but she's pretty good. She's very, very good. I definitely was kind of excited when I pulled and like she popped up and I was like, let's go!
Let's make some waves!
I'm going ham on my side missions until I trigger Raptilion. I checked my archive. Teddy and Treasure Hunter both complete before Raptilion does, but there's also several side quests that I have that you don't. Okay. So you said Treasure Hunter and Teddy. Uh-oh. What the fuck? God damn it. Frickin' Siri just broke my phone. We good? Okay, we're good. Let me see. Early in my career, Emma had definitely been the savior for some missions and PvP battles. My Scarlet team is Blanc, Scarlet, Noir, Senti, and Jackal. Yeah, I need to work on Senti a lot. Senti is another one that I really need to kind of like give some decent gear, probably like work on skills a little bit. But now that I have some decent PvP units, my main problem is like I've been doing a lot of the anomaly stuff to get gear for the units that I use for story and then for Modernia. Like that's my priority is like story, my story units, Modernia, and then once Modernia is done, then I can work on my PvP units. But it's a work in progress because I can't even get decent gear for my stories, but that's okay. It's fine. At least a lot of them have like purple dolls too, but how far are you in Wukong, by the way? I'm in chapter 4. I made it to the land of the bugs. and spiders. I'm on chapter 4. Senti is just there for a burst gen. Leveling Scarlet Burst is the real key to the team. I still need Senti to have a little bit of survivability, but yeah, I think Scarlet would be fine. I think Scarlet's fine. Watch red pop up and change the priority. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Once I get red, of course the priority's gonna shift. But until then, oh, I always do. Here, we're gonna be doing this though. We're gonna do a friendship poll to see if friends are a lie. This is gonna be our thing now. Friendship polls, are you a lie? Don't be a lie. Come on, please and thank you. Oh my fucking god.
Soldier EG.
Wow. Friends are a lie, guys. Friends are a lie. Alright. You don't have me as a friend, that's why. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, guys. As much as I would like to keep Raptilion hunting, I do need to give my voice a rest, and I also need to give my back a rest too. The Advil has not kicked in yet, and I don't know when it's gonna kick in. But if it's one of those things that we can do a little bit of hunting before we finish chapter 26 next week, we can definitely go back and do some more side quest hunting. But yeah, tomorrow, luckily I have the day off. I won't be streaming either, so I'm just, well, I have a workshop to go to, but other than that, I don't have to worry about anything else. So I'm going to rest for the rest of the night, go to bed, but I'm glad we got through chapter 25. The push didn't seem too bad. And I'm glad we're like getting into some, like, you know, the reunions with Doro and Red, and it should be interesting. And I'm very curious to see, you know, how the whole Red Rapi thing works out. So yeah, I think 26 is gonna be good. I think the other chapters are getting good. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we can get to our current chapters before the anniversary, but that's a big ask. That's a big ask. So, but yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. I will hopefully be putting up the chapter 24 VOD on YouTube. If you guys already are not like following or whatever, subscribing on YouTube or TikTok or whatever, or if you want to join the Discord, we have channels where we talk a lot about NIKKE, a lot about other games like Hoyo games, Final Fantasy. Even if you like to play Minecraft, we're trying to see if we can get a server back up and running again. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Love to have you. We also have movie nights every now and then. So if you're ever wanting to, you know, stop by, hang out, do some movie night with us too. But yeah, hopefully I can get some more VOD stuff up, even with like Wukong too. I need to put up some Wukong VODs if people want to watch those. But in the meantime, enjoy the rest of your evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you are. I'm gonna go bed now, and go snuggle with the doggo. But thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you guys being here along with my journey through NIKKE. But, do I need to raid out? I don't know if I can raid out. I'll try to raid out. We'll see if we can try to raid out. But let me see. I'm gonna try to find somebody. I'm gonna be watching today's VOD because I got in late. Oh, you good, you good. Thank you again for being here, guys. I'll send you off to daycare, and then I'll go to bitch. Okay. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Good night. Good night.